And it controls like 30 hit dice. We're talking like
Not sure.
some of the smaller bats or like a pack of wolves
So
or
probably not
whale.
people you could be.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that would use up most of the charges on a whale.
It's got 30 charges on it.
That's
Yeah, but I'm assuming.
Or 30 hit dice.
Right, I'm assuming each charge will
Alright, cool.
so many hit dice.
Right this second. Oh, so
I don't know,
Talia,
man.
Patrick, Talia, Thomas. Oh, Asia, are you playing too?
She's just here.
You're just
She's
here to
even more
observe.
support.
Yes.
We have an observer. She will affect
She's gonna
gameplay
spectate.
without saying anything.
Where's
Oh.
Sarah?
It's like, oh, she's probably on the way. Yeah. Wow, it's almost 6 o'clock. I don't know where everybody is. We're here. We're gonna start playing. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of stuff to go over.
Yeah, there's
That's
stuff.
the way it is.
So anyway, I have all these characters that you can play and be. Right now we have Patrick who is playing Karsh. And you want to tell her about Karsh. This is Karsh. Although we're going to start in the end. This compass will be the end.
How many levels have you gone since I...
Oh wow! Most of these characters are probably going to be 5th, 6th, and 7th. Well,
Have you played before?
maybe a little bit.
I played
before.
a little bit
Long
earlier
time
in the
ago.
year.
How long ago?
Yes, absolutely. There's
Earlier
tea in
this
there
year?
too, I think, and
I didn't see any tea, but I saw.
I'll bust out some tea if you want some. I'm gonna make some coffee in a minute too. So I have dwarf fighter, I have dwarf cleric, I have a half elf mage. Kind of look like maybe a half elf mage. I don't know. Tempest of the Flames is a cleric elf.
No, it is the half elf mage, one of my twins.
If he's a mage, he can help you.
There's a pig man druid, but we have a druid.
I'm
and every
druid.
mage is what we have right now. So
You still have the one I think last
I
week.
don't remember which one. Was it a ranger
She
maybe?
had 2 wolves.
She had 2 wolves. Solstice. All right, so you can be Solstice. Awesome. That's you're the bard. Dun dun
You sing.
dun. You are
Play.
the bard.
What can you play?
Ukulele, guitar.
She really does play.
He's my teacher.
I am indeed. I
No, I'm
just
talking
play.
about
I
character.
play stuff.
Oh, she can play.
I don't know what she's playing.
Um,
Oh, do you?
I think so.
Solstice. There we go.
Watch that.
Okay.
I
Cool.
don't know where it is.
All right. So there's
Let's play a fiddle.
here's Solstice. You have 2 wolves, and you can look over your character sheet and figure out because she probably has new things and new songs along the way. Right. So we don't need all these guys. Those are the gods from the lost city that I'm not sure we're going back to right now. And then Solstice normally is right there. There's Solstice.
She has 2
And
wolves.
she has these 2 wolves.
I have a crow.
I may have
And
a
warhorse, by the way.
Oh. What happened to the gnome guy?
Oh, well, Julio's been looking after his sister lately, so he had to go back to High Forge in the North Country to look after Phyllis. Yeah, but he may be back soon, actually. He said she's going off right now. Not sure. Today is the day he returned from Ross. Indeed.
Oh, she has a donkey.
She does have a donkey, and I do have a donkey.
We're trying to donkey outside of that.
What's the name of the donkey?
No.
Do you remember the name of the donkey? No, nobody remembers the name.
What are we talking about? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, she's got a donkey. Solstice has got a donkey.
Oh, you ride a donkey? I love donkeys.
I love donkeys.
Oh, hey,
I'm not sure what
do you know off the top of your head how many,
Oh, there's the donkey. There's your donkey. All right, cool. And you also have the protection of an immortal of some sort called the Shepherd. This is the Shepherd. As if you wanted a physical entity to represent that.
shepherd?
Shepherd. And then there's Mars with your fixed staff.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
Cool.
All right, so that's who we got so far. We got Solstice and her entourage. Karsh over here, and then Mars over there. All right, cool. Awesome. So right this second, you guys are in an inn. Dun, dun, dun. There's a minstrel playing over in the corner, singing songs about the champions of Threshold, with a big thing that says tips in front of him, since he's singing songs about your exploits. You saved Haven from the evil that came. Eric, he had 1,000 eyes, but you put it back into the evil plane. Alright, cool. Angor comes out, with his little plate of food,
hey everybody, there's somebody brought you some soup, so here's some soup. He gives you some soup.
So you're chilling in. Oh, I'd like to say. We can do introductions otherwise, but what you would be hearing off in the corners of the room, perhaps, is this guy.
She knows a lot of songs.
You might hear a little gnome talking in the corner about
You have to sing them.
how Julio Gallo is
You have to
doing
come up with
better,
something.
and his sister is healing.
Let's do something.
There's the innkeeper's wife.
She raised.
Oh, let me tell you a story. Strong.
I'm actually getting pretty close to having all the
Of a
gold I
band.
need for current spells. I'm gonna need 8,000 more.
Brave.
Only
travelers.
8,000 more
Strong.
spells.
Give me
No,
that.
gold for the spell.
Only
I know.
8,000 more gold. And you spell for me.
I want to hire retainers. You hear me? You hear me, Walter?
I guess.
I'm rich, and I'm popular, and I can
Retainers.
hire people to carry my shit around for me.
Here, have some ale, Vanessa says.
Uh,
You want to retain it? What
Yeah,
the hell is
I'm
he
looking to
talking
hire
about?
some.
He wants a hireling. He wants a servant.
Actually, more than one. I think we should hire like 5 camp followers. Not camp followers, but like groomsmen and guards.
They're called henchmen in the game.
Maybe.
I,
I'd be willing to pay. I mean, how much is a silver? How many gold? How many silver in a gold?
Charisma score.
I mean, a
It's pretty high.
gold is
But
quite
they're
a
off to the side. They
15
should
times.
15.
Yes. A gold is a lot of money.
How much? No, I'm playing gold. Paying a gold. How many silver in a gold?
For what's gonna hit you? I'm sorry, you're looking for people to help you.
Yes, sir. I'm looking to hire some people.
Yeah, grooming. All right, yeah, no,
A couple of grooms, maybe some guys to guard us, so we can sleep.
a few guards here in the inn. I mean, the inn's pretty
No, to
safe.
go on adventures. I mean, is there someplace I can go?
You're looking for those who will go off into
Yeah, I'll be willing to
the
pay
hinterlands with you.
25 silver per man per day. I think.
Let me write that down. We'll stick it up on the wall.
All right.
See who comes in tonight.
Or is there someplace I can
I
go?
know. I'll pass the word on. There's some.
Think about it.
What did you just say?
There's some guildsmen here who might be interested in such a thing.
How much did you say?
I said 25 gold per man per day.
25
Not gold,
per
silver.
man per day.
Silver, not gold.
Oh,
But that's still a lot.
I know.
25
that's
silver.
like 3 gold with a tip.
Per day.
Because it's 10.
I mean, I think these
I
gems
thought
are
it was 10
thousands
silver
of
to
gold.
gold.
It's 10 silver to go, so that's 2.5.
Yeah, it's
Gold.
2.5 gold a day.
Right, unless you wanted to tip him. You want to tip him? 3 gold? No, 2.5. Oh, he's very particular about his silver.
Oh, and I said, no,
2 gold. All right, let me write. All right, so what do I say? I'm writing the thing down. Vanessa says this.
I'm
So,
looking for
wanted
good men
good men.
for
Who are they?
what am I looking
Men.
for? Groomsmen and camp guards.
Groomsmen, camp, and guardsmen. Groomsmen, guardsmen.
I'm not even going to say how many. I'm just going to put that. Willing to pay 10 gold per day.
No.
No, but not gold, silver.
That'd be a gold a day. So 1 gold a day.
No.
No.
10 silver
which
per
is
day.
the same amount of. Okay, 10 silver. It sounds more impressive when you say 10 silver.
Okay.
All right, sorry.
10 silver per day per man.
Per day. Per man.
Some risk required.
All right.
There could be some guys must be willing to.
Some risk potential.
Some risk
One with the guard.
potential.
Yeah.
Some risk potential.
We'll provide
Potential.
mounts, because I got a bunch of horses.
All right. Providing horses.
Providing mounts for duration,
Horses for duration.
swords,
Food, swords.
yeah, board.
Food, swords, boarding. Boarding?
Is that right? I mean, we'll
Boarding.
feed them. We're going to feed them.
Food, sword, boarding. Board. Food, sword, board.
Are you enjoying this?
Food, sword, board. 10 silver per day per man. Some risk potential. Horses for duration. Food, sword, board. Contacts.
Contacts,
Champions of threshold.
yeah,
Champions of.
via the name of the bartender.
threshold, care of Agor. Smiley face.
Hey,
Alright.
blessing to the flame mother be upon you.
She takes a nail and goes over to the wanted board and and now there's this up on the wall. And immediately a young boy about the age of 13 rushes up to you. I heard you were looking for someone to help. I'm a helper.
We're gonna get a 13-year-old kid.
Do you have any?
I'm a helper.
Do you have an experienced boy?
Experience with horses, yes. Sheep.
Let me see your muscles.
And he looks like he's got a little bit of a muscle.
I mean, does he seem confident? Does he seem like somebody that can? Or
Does he seem at least as confident as a stable hand?
Stable.
You understand there's going to be danger involved, don't you, boy?
Oh yes, no, but I know about that, and I'm very brave.
What do you think, Thomas? Or
Roy, you're wiser than him, perhaps. Roy.
yeah, but I mean, it's a party. He's going to be guarding his sleep too.
This isn't a guard.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But well, hopefully we'll get some
I'm
party.
very good with horses.
He
And
will
I
look
don't
after your
mind. I
horses.
know how to use a shovel, and I know how one day got the oats, and I can take water and carrots. And
All right.
So
All right. We'll be back in touch with you. Leave your name and how to get in touch with the bartender.
My name is.
And I rolled a 15. Maybe
Okay.
a wisdom check.
Alright, cool. You're like, well, yeah, he'd be alright. It's just like a little.
It's like, basically,
He's a goat. He's a gopher.
yeah, it's like he'd be good to watch after the animals. He'd be good to dig out the fire pit for us, and then
Train.
and then cut off,
Wash dishes.
Yeah.
a general go.
Okay. We'll consider them.
Okay. Alright, cool. Cool.
I'm thinking.
They call me Dory.
Oh yeah, Dory.
Dory, like the.
Like the dwarf, the
like the
famous dwarf?
fish. No, I don't like fish. But Dory, yes, I'm Dory, the henchman crew. And you hear some whispers over in the corner as some gnomes are talking about how much better Julio's sister is. He thinks so much better. She's no more talking. She's in that fall one. Yeah, Julio's without all his friends, and they stare at you.
I missed some of that. I don't know.
No, it's okay. They go right back. Yeah. It looks like everybody. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Yeah, see everybody else too.
Underneath the forest floor lived a great underscore. Those ones so they dig in the holes beneath the earth. Those terrible goblins will die. And some
this is the-
natural singing some crap.
You said that talking
Something
ring
about
no
dogs.
longer talks, right?
Hmm?
You said that talking ring no longer talks.
The talking ring no longer talks. Oh, like from from Silver
It's
Princess.
got a spell.
Yeah, because you've still got the emerald too,
It's called
right? Yeah, the
giant
the
insect.
emerald that you can try and look into
So
the
I
map,
can
right?
take a bug.
It's just weaker.
Cast a spell on it,
I
and
still
it
have
becomes
that.
a giant bug.
We picked up a ring that was trying to get us to
Well,
make
keep
a
it started on
witch.
bug.
And
Take
we
it
all
right.
refused.
As soon as you
Yeah,
left that room, it had no power.
Technically.
Right, but it's like, it's still ring.
But
It's still
great
ring.
mantis is, or a wall,
It'd be worth about
or
maybe 50 gold.
That's
like a
Like just for
stag
the gold
beetle.
value.
Huh?
But yeah, I do remember
Right.
that. That was also in Silver Prince. No, that was in White Plume.
I don't have that.
Yeah. Because it was like,
Well,
hey,
what's your-
I've
what's your-
got
well, I
all
don't
this
know all
power,
this, yeah,
so
I'm
just
not
kill
sure.
everybody else in the party and take me home with you, kind of ring.
Yeah.
But as soon as you left the
We
ring,
met in the inn,
yeah.
during the inn,
So it was
right?
like it was
Then
an
we
illusion
just talked.
kind of. It was an sort of
How
like
long-
illusion
what
spell
level?
that was like geographically specific.
Right,
So
so
that
basically,
Well, first of all,
what's
what's your character's name?
basically was a trap to get us to
Solstice?
fight amongst each other.
That was
for the
it.
rest,
That was it.
For the race,
So-
but we're all too paranoid to actually believe.
Exactly. So you're like, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever.
You a witch?
Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, like at this point, it's lost its magic power.
Yeah.
So it's left the ring.
Uh,
So the magic that it did have was actually
I am
magic
Garshlock,
in it
son of
from the ring,
Bucklock.
not from
Plain, the blessings of Lane's mother.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I had to do something with it.
Yeah. I mean, and you could put
Lived
like
in the
you
city
know,
for a while,
what like
open mouth.
used to talk
I
range.
don't know exactly what's going on all
50
the time.
copies.
But
Oh, yeah, see, I don't even want to keep it
we're
just for
in
the
the middle of an
memories.
adventure right now.
Oh, you used to
we
talk
found,
to me, don't you? I
first
don't
of
know,
all,
your character could
I
talk
stopped
to the
talking
range
and
just for
looked at
fun.
you. I said, are you trustworthy?
Where should we go next?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out if
Well, because the thing is like technically, it's like I can actually you can eventually eventually start to get items.
Yeah, I mean, you can like cast continual light on it or something to say,
Okay,
hey,
so
it's not magic.
tell you what,
It's not
if you're a bard,
Yeah, if I can figure out an
Show
on-off
me.
switch for it.
Oh, right. Well, that would be useful, yeah. But yeah, like right this second, it doesn't seem to have any magic power, any science quests left. Let's see, other things you would be hearing about in the
that's the
room.
story.
Let's see.
How's your playing? Hey, I'm judging her bard ability, or her singing ability.
Okay, roll a 20-sided dice, which is this thing, the thing that looks like a soccer ball. Awesome. And then roll low, because this is a check. What'd you roll? 16. So you're listening to her and you're roll a wisdom check. You're playing some music for Karsh.
A 4.
A 4. All right, cool. You're not really that impressed, but
Oh, I enjoy her lyrics. Her lyrics are nice.
There you go. Like it's that kind of thing where it's like, man, this is such a nice.
The bard on the stage is outshining her.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So if you could roll lower, you'd be doing a better job. You're just really tired. It's been a long day. You're trying to like convey the best, version of the song, and you're doing a good job.
You've got to tune your lute.
He's just heard better in the capital city, and so it's like,
I'm pretty well traveled.
yeah, he's pretty well traveled, but he's
Kind of snob.
But he also seems like he just kind of like likes your lyrics anyway.
Yeah,
right?
I do like the lyrics.
So you're getting like,
Direwolves and owlbears are cool things.
yeah, they're awesome things, and you can sing about them all day because I mean, owl bears are part owl and part bear, and so they're woo. I guess is that the chorus line? Little bunny foo and driving through the forest until that owl bear ate him up or something.
Down came the fairy and said to
Yes, there's one more owl bear coming up the stairs. Take one down, pass it around. I don't know, like you can sing the song. You do a better job singing your favorite song probably.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, it's back! Dun dun dun! Dark Spear.
Are you the one that
Right.
took the hammer?
Dun, dun, dun.
The talking hammer?
Oh,
I think so.
we were trying to figure out who had Whelm, the White Plume Mountain hammer that talks.
Yeah, I was thinking
Does
it
weird,
was you.
strange, dwarfy kind of stuff. Pull up a chair, man. There's a really nice one right behind you if you want it. Dun, 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 dun. I have your character over here. So right this second, somehow everyone has escaped from the lost city for a moment to go back to Threshold, and you find yourself at the Inn of the White Witch amongst your compatriots, Karsh the Druid, Solstice the Bard,
with you.
Mars.
She's
Also
watching
like
you.
that health year thing.
Dun, dun, dun. And hopefully I've updated this character
Yeah, I saw
correctly.
that, like, yeah, health year.
Woo! Alright, awesome.
That's
So Matt, Patrick, Talia, Thomas, Talia, Patrick, Matt, Asian. Okay. Munson. Alright, hey Munson.
I'll tell you
Alright,
right
so
away.
you guys are fans. Alright, cool. So this is you, man.
Or you can put your own
Alright,
out.
cool. And yes, and you, yes. Alright, cool. So we are at the town right this second. So you guys know the location of the Lost City. If you want to investigate that, there's definitely treasure there. There's also this eldritch evil Zargon that polluted your thoughts at some point. And you probably would have, you guys may have talked to Lars about that, but you might not have experienced that quite the same way. Exactly. All right, so they found this old, strange, ancient pyramid where some king was buried with his wife and stuff.
You mentioned something about eldritch
Yeah, there's this
horrors or something.
eldritch horror.
Everybody's having horrible dreams.
There's definitely way too many tentacles.
He can fix it for you. Yeah, you could sell them, get better dreams.
I can sell them the ability.
Have you any dreams you'd like to sell?
I'm not going to sell you dreams. I'm going to
Loneliness,
sell you the ability to not get out of horror into your dreams. At least
serious
right
right
now.
Hey, I'm a big Fleetwood Mac.
That's great. That's great. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Well, I have non-detection.
Yeah, non-detection.
So basically, it prevents entities from being able to perceive you.
They don't
So basically, you can't be scryed on. You can't. It's like you can't.
Oh, so it's like an invisibility to things.
Yes.
It's a six-sided die with a pumpkin on it. It's a Halloween die.
Is trying
Yeah,
to
and
interact
I got
with
mine
you,
too. I got
and
black and
perceive you.
Oh, you got one? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's looking
I got that
across
and all.
distances to actually see.
Yeah, the only thing that's cool is that I got this.
Well, you
at,
should talk to them because there's definitely like an entity from another realm that has polluted their brains and definitely knows what they feel like.
I got
at this point.
So how much is 6 hours worth of good sleep worth to you?
I didn't know.
Hey, good.
Modules?
Somebody wants to sell
Yeah.
you some good sleep. If you want to buy some good sleep.
Good sleep.
Good
Also-
sleep. You know, without
also
the
good
elders.
dreams.
Well, y'all left the Lost City, so it's just a vein. It's a vague. At this point, it's kind of like a vague thing. But the closer you get to this particular place, the more likely it is you have these awful
But see,
dreams.
I think
that
that's
work
not.
in
I
different
think
ways.
that's not.
I think that's the net 20 is the black
that.
because I don't
It's-
I
love the whole black.
Oh, right, exactly.
There was a set
Exactly.
of storm giants.
So that's this weird, strange Zargon figure at the bottom of the Lost City. So Matt, other things that you would be hearing about in the end since you've returned would be you have this whelm thing, this hammer, right?
Hammer.
That someone had the idea to put all these magical items together. Like Iron's got the trident, you've got Black Razor. You can take these items, travel through the south to Spectral Arm to sell them for a bigger. This was your idea, right?
Yes.
Okay, you can try and sell that idea. All right, cool. There's also like some.
I was figuring we could probably get at least 10,000 gold for each one.
Question is though, how much?
All three
Considering
items
I
are going to be here tonight. We
They
should
might be.
really concentrate
It
on
might be. If Iron shows up, then they're all here. Otherwise, Iron has taken the trident again and she's
It's
lost
gone
in the
off
woods, and
somewhere.
we're gonna try and find her on the way down the pathway. Then there's also some rumors that you would have heard also of some weird, strange, like misty dragons to the south randomly, and like an island that only appears at certain times of the month, which is weird. Like some of like the sailors and captains would be like, oh yes, and when the moon is right and it comes up in the east and it shines so bright and you see the mist clear and you can see it off in the distance to the south. Here, we call it the Isle of Dread. We hear screams from it in the night and then it's gone by morning. They say something like that. And you would also hear like, let's see,
Oh,
other
I
things.
also have protection from evil.
Oh.
too.
Mars says protection from evil.
Yes, it would be very much like that would be
So,
very
Lost City,
beneficial.
you also hear tales of a magician who is gathering evil forces and giants towards near the caves of chaos, which you helped clear out almost probably a year ago now. Now you've got this evil magician known as M.
Oh.
And now he's got giant companions.
Yes, he's got giant companions and strange other types of creatures, like strange entities, spherical entities with tentacles out their tops that hover over the ground in the middle of the night with large eyes in their centers. And then other types of creatures that slither on the ground and disappear, but then appear, but then slither, and then they disappear, but then they appear. And you also hear about other creatures like dragons flying towards the north, like up into like the mountains to the north, and even maybe some tales of giants with lightning bolts that shoot down from the mountains. Don't go too far north. You'll die. You'll die. You just freaking die. Don't go there.
Just like Dark Souls.
It's Dark Souls. So that's
Just like
sort of what's going on right this second in the city. You've got a magic shop you could visit. You've got the tavern here. Drinks are being brought out. You hear Finestra like whispering to the gnomes, people want to join us in a party. They're paying, what are they paying? They're paying 10 silver a day.
Yeah, but we're hiring underlings, man.
We're
hiring
You're
underlings.
hiring us.
Right.
Got
It's-
so much to be
Well, I mean,
tomorrow.
I am a barbarian who is essentially motivated by greed somewhat, so
You need somebody to help carry your shit, though.
well, yeah.
I
Take care of
can
your horse
carry-
when you're down in the underground.
Yeah, well, Dory says, I can get, and you kind of
Yeah, we gotta
all
grow
this stuff. I
I
can try and carry it.
mean, I have.
There's a lot of stuff you got there.
I mean, I got
Let's say,
literally
hey,
a great
yeah,
axe and a
help him.
hammer.
They want some
and-
more iron.
Yeah, let me go get my wheelbarrow.
I got horses.
Oh,
today.
wait.
Oh, horses! I can put them on the horses.
Yeah.
Here, you want me to take this sword?
He's trying to take your sword, man.
I can pack it on.
Are you sure you can lift that thing? It's pretty heavy.
Oh! Ah!
Okay, don't throw your back out.
That's
Oh!
what she said.
Let me go. I'll see you in the morning. Are we leaving in the morning? My horse is very easy to take care of. It disappears every 6 hours.
It disappears on 6 hours. My question is though, is it a skeleton?
What if you're riding it?
Well, sounds like my last stuff.
Wham!
She disappeared every 6 hours. That's all. I got the. My friend Max, he does the same thing. He just disappeared. He
Max?
where'd you go?
Oh, I also forgot I had this golden mask of corn. I forgot I
Oh.
had that.
Yes, indeed, and that, for the Lost City, that is the
Ah.
father figure, right? So these are the three deities you might remember from the Lost City. There's Usa Majoris, the entity or the immortal of mages, and then you have Gorm, right, the father figure with lightning bolts and green,
He's
blue
got to be
and
half storm
gold.
giant, or
Yeah.
at least a descendant of Thor.
Yes, a descendant of Thor or Zeus, perhaps.
Yeah.
And then Medura, the shield maiden in green and bronze, who is a protector of those in need. So that you may still have those entities also who are trying to reach out and protect you, but you moved on back to Threshold, so their power isn't quite as strong as it was like in the actual boss.
I'm
So
also quite happy I have this one potion of frost giant strength.
indeed. So you're at the end. You're kind of like investigating things. You got Dory running around.
I need to go to the shop and get some of the better healing potions.
Extra healing. We've got all of the extra healings in right now, Darby says. Clifford's henchman at the shop. I'm just over here looking after the shop. We've got some more of the extra healing, they're 1,000 apiece. They're good for 3 drops. You can take them all at one time, or you can take one.
Cautious looking.
Yes. Come on, some.
No, I'm just sitting at the tavern.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Talk to her.
All right, Mars goes back to the magic shop. All right, cool.
Okay.
And then absolutely. All right. And then solstice. Did you want to do anything in the shop? You brought some ale and some beers. Since you are also a member of the Champions of Threshold and a savior of the city on multiple occasions, and also one who helped save Haven far to the north. And the
Why did you know that?
yes, absolutely. All of you are kind of
So my
considered
opinion
that role.
is a 3.
Yeah. People look up to you and
I've been here for most of
the heroes, that kind of thing is kind of going on because this is sort of like a little lumber town that sometimes gets assaulted by orcs and hobgoblins and
Hill giants.
Yes, and they try and burn the town down. It's on several occasions you and your friends have helped fend off the awful forces to the north.
It's always hill giants. They always love for you to be.
Yeah, but I guess we could go around the table and everybody could sort of like say, I kind of had this thought since we're back in the city. All right, how many versions did you get?
I get
2? Okay, cool.
Anything
Anything else you want from the magic shop?
Do you have antlers? Does he have a very shiny nose?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Give us
I don't have enough gold for that robe.
Hey,
Never heard of it.
I definitely don't have enough gold for that robe.
And
So you think it was chained to my ass?
The robe that you didn't want me to have because
the ethereal thing?
Yeah.
Look, I mean, you didn't turn me off to that with Fresgar, but you might have turned me off to that with Fresgar. Alright, so that robe of travel thing.
It has some metal.
This thing, robe of stars. Okay,
they
cool.
clang around because it's all metal.
Right, yeah, there's a one okay, yeah, there's just not one here yet. And actually, I think in this particular world, they after playing me, I'm actually going to be populating with things that I want to kill you.
We'll
find out. I'm just going to write it down.
Fresno went to the ethereal plane.
Orange.
Right, no, it's a different thing, but they're both popular with other things. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times it was like, oh, there's nobody here, and we just, back to the problem. You know what I mean? Like, but there might be like, did you sense that disturbance in the force? I think it's that way. You know what I mean? So there might be Not that you can't escape, because that happened to Fresgar also.
It happened to
Right.
me once. It happened to me when I went to
And of
the,
course, Mars would have dreams about Fresgar, right?
Yeah.
These visions about this cleric.
It's cleric that loved to walk around the ethereal plane all the time.
Yeah, whoa. This is so weird. But I'll write that. At some point, yeah, but not today. Not today. Oh gosh, all right, so.
Take that back.
I was thinking that we might go around the table very quickly, and actually I think
One thing,
maybe one strange vision might
one thing I can
appear
answer, can I get
as a remnant
how
of
much
the
is
water.
a ring of fire protection?
Oh, ring of fire protection, maybe 1,000 gold pieces. You
Can
probably
I
get
sell
a
a ring of
Yeah,
protection
reactions over here by the weapon
Yes.
shops.
or a
Get all the
ring of
weapons
fire
I probably buy.
protection?
Yes, you can.
What happened to the magic
We'll
shop?
trade.
Like,
All right, ring of protection +2. You got a ring of fire
Have
protection.
a,
Perfect. All right, bam, smash. Oh yeah, I've definitely got one of those. Here, let me open the chest. Oh look, it's over here.
Probably.
Trade.
I got a great hammer +3.
And then
Still have mine. Still have
it's
that.
right here. Yeah, cool. All right, so cool. And so right in a second we go around the table, and then everybody just this is going to be weird. Describe your character. Not necessarily like I am an elf with like just describe what these people would see looking at you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, go for it. All right, cool.
I am a half-orc barbarian. As you can tell, I have a large underbite with big tusks,
It's all about the teeth.
and I have long, outgrown raven black hair. And I have a slight beard, but no mustache attached to it. I'm also 6'9" and rather built. so yeah, because the barbarian needs to be built.
And what kind of weapon do you have?
Quite a few, actually. I have a great axe and a great hammer on the back, as well as a two-handed sword in the middle there. Just
Only I could carry this equipment. It's way too heavy for me. Dory
Yeah.
thinks to himself.
yeah,
Anything else you want to tell everybody about what you
Look,
would see
fella.
from your character, like
I
in the
think
end?
I'd say
The fire glints, the twilight approaches, and the crickets.
grab the kid to watch out.
As I walk in,
It'll
the floor
Yeah,
cracks under my weight.
hopefully
how
it'll be more than just
how
him
heavy
before
my
we
bag
leave.
is, as well as how heavy I am, plus how large I
If
am.
the word gets out, man, we're friends adventurers. All like
Brightly
young.
from signs of many battles, and also the shock of many shocking things on that.
But we're putting their
still,
weapon
I still,
danger.
I still help.
Well, no,
help
you
fight
that
fast.
we gotta realize,
No
like,
matter how many
generally
battles.
speaking, the average like town dog is
Igor, the innkeeper, he brings you a
They're
huge
coppers,
stick of ale. Here.
Those filthy coppers.
this dark spiral.
Yes.
We're always safer here in the inn when you're here. He looks towards the door.
Yeah, look, even though I'm like 6'9", or probably like
Want some
200
chicken?
Yeah,
Sure,
chicken.
Definitely.
Watson, I'll bring some. And he goes into the back and starts bringing out some chicken and brings out some more ale for everyone all around. And then, gosh, do you want, anything else you want to describe about Dark Spiral?
I also have some tribal tattoos on my arms. Not really anything too fancy. Just the one that goes from my arm all the way down to the wrist.
What's the tattoo of?
It's just a little tribal tattoo of orc symbols.
Oh, right on. So,
Yeah.
like, does it say something in Orcish?
Yeah, it's like the one side says bravery in
Smash!
orc, and there's also another one that says I think humble in orc, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or
Wouldn't that be like the same thing as coward?
I don't know. I don't know.
Bravery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can write that down.
Perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
got bravery tattoo. Right?
Yeah.
Humble tattoo.
Wow.
Karsh, describe yourself to everyone in the room.
I can tell you exactly what I look like.
I look
Interesting.
great.
You got Hero Forge.
Oh.
Picture's worth 1,000 words. Look.
Yeah, he's got.
Look
Hero
at
Forge.
me.
Yeah, he's got Hero Forge.
I am Druid.
So I'm gonna order it.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna break down an order.
Cool.
Yeah, I actually ordered one.
But
So you see this guy? He's big.
so I am. I'm Karshlock, son of Bucklock of the Plains. May the Plains mother, yeah.
Pretty sure it's something
Plains
like
mother, yeah. Watch over you. So I'm kind of an Eastern barbarian looking guy. Kind of a combination between American Indian and Mongol. I'm Druid. I have a crow. It's her name is Gortha. Gortha the crow.
She sounds in pain.
Crows don't sound like that.
She flies away quickly.
That's what it sounds.
I'm embarrassed by the way that I sound.
I'm a druid. I'm all about nature shit.
Yes.
I'm really in touch with my primal self. And I cook a really mean rabbit
Stew.
curry.
Chicken. Vanessa brings you some chicken.
I have the spices here.
Acorn nations for you, but your spices are always what sets me off.
Yeah, there is freaking
I can smell them.
curry.
Spicy.
Cinnamon and clove and all that good shit.
Juicy. Cinnamon.
You want me to go cook up some rabbit?
I'm making some tea also. Would you like
I'm
some?
gonna go in the back of the
I gotta
I'll
ask.
bring some tea, and she brings you some
Tea?
I gotta ask though, have you tried having sex with a dragon by any chance?
Me?
Because it's the druid thing. I gotta ask.
The gnomes look at you like,
Well, let's just say, not a dragon.
Ah. I have
the
several
gnomes
questions.
look at you like,
I'm a shapeshifter, man.
I don't know.
I could try. I like to talk about this. Because I could talk.
Have you tried to seduce a dragon?
No, I didn't have anything to do with dragon.
Okay, just making sure. Because I used to
Just
be a
about
part of
then,
one party.
a ragged warrior walks into the inn. Wait, is this Dark Spyro?
Yeah, that's.
Okay, yeah, there's Dark Spyro. Okay,
Yeah,
you're
that
right.
was.
All right,
My
no,
leg
you're
is
here.
stuck.
Go ahead. A weary warrior walks into the inn. A weary dwarf, even.
Oh. He barely escaped. He says, Aegon, bring a tankard.
And then he passes out on the floor. His axe clanks. Right behind him comes another dwarf.
Dread, get up. Dread, wake up, he says.
And he starts kind of kicking him mildly.
He's not bleeding, is he?
Well, he goes over to him, he kind of like lifts him up. You can see they both have wounds on them though. Yes, they do. They both look like they're bleeding of some sort. Like as if they just gotten into the town and they decided to come to the inn instead of the temple first. They're dwarves. This is what they do.
He's poured a little alcohol on it.
Wake up, Dredd! Wake up!
Pour some ale on
It's
it.
all right. And they drag themselves over to a table.
Kind of sit down like these two dwarves. There's a Dread and Chillpod. They sit over in the corner. Oh, over here. Oh, he just saw them. The giants tried to know.
And then Dredd kind of like takes his tankard and just drinks the whole thing. And then you just see him kind of slobber slightly and just like go back like this. And Chillpod's like, wake up, man, wake up. We can't be doing this here. And then he like pulls out a platinum and sticks it on the table, grabs Dredd, sticks him over his head, and walks up the stairs. You hear, as they disappear, and then you hear a bang, bang, as the door closes. Agor kind of comes over. Sorry for the disturbance.
What happened to that?
Do you think that guy needs some help? I can heal him up.
I think they'll be all right. I think he's just got to sleep it off.
Well, I'm more interested in what actually happened to them. It looks like they were.
Well, you're welcome to go try and talk to them. I think they want some time with
Are you going to reclaim that action, bro?
No, but it's, wait, I should
man.
take care of this, and he takes the axe.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
You should have just.
Oh, leave it at the door! No, get it here! I'll drop you. Yeah. Something to chop the chicken up. And then you hear some smack, and then the door closes. And then Agor comes back down and says, yeah, they just want some time, right? I think it'll be all right.
Let's get another time alone.
Yeah, maybe try and catch it tomorrow if you want to talk to them.
I don't know, hear their bed creaking over and over.
Gross.
I believe something awful's happened to them. They headed off that way about a week ago. And just, wow.
Where did they head off a week ago?
Oh, to the north. There were talks about the hill giants and awful things to the north. You just returned from the north. Of course, you've seen the giants.
The hill giants are definitely on the move.
They're on the move.
Y'all, the hill giants are on the move.
It's always hill
It's
giants.
awful giants to the north. Yes,
Always
oh
there.
gosh, oh,
Not to mention the
Horrible.
Temple of Evil and all.
I wouldn't mind seeing a
ugh. Yes, exactly. But there's the wizard. They say
What's that?
there's an evil entity, a necromancer.
I've never fought one.
Oh, did
Gathering
the
forces in the caves of chaos.
Did the dwarves say anything
They're freaking
interesting dwarven while they were there?
Especially when they got the ability to mess with your mind.
Or mind flayer, never fought mind flayer.
Morgan.
I
It's a
would
name,
like to
some type
see
of
it.
name, some evil name you hear that you might recognize as an alias to some evil mage entity from thousands of years ago. Morgan, the mage, on the move.
Morgan Le Fay or just
Morgan,
Morgan?
not Morgan. Morgan. You know, Nanu, Mork, in. Yeah, so.
The order?
Morgan.
Morgan, the
Evil.
organ.
M, perhaps. Perhaps he's the name of the evil wizard who's gathering forces in the caves of chaos, you think to yourself. You might dream about it later. Alright, cool. But then, Talia, you can describe your character.
Okay.
Because you're no longer Talia, you are
Solstice.
Solstice. People are.
See what she likes. She likes fun. She has a silk sash,
Oh,
like tied off on her waist. She has a nice long braid. She always never travels without her two wolves, Susan and Paula, and her donkey. Donkey's name is.
Donkey.
No, it has a name that's very.
Donkey's name is
Gazy.
Donkey.
Is it
Matilda the donkey, yes.
Matilda, the donkey.
She carries a lot with her, but it's not really visible because she has a.
Bag of holding.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
I need to get one of those.
Infinite storage.
Exactly.
Do you have any magic joke?
I
Yeah,
didn't get to know.
I interject. She's a bard, and she needs
I need some practice.
some practice, but her lyrics are engaging. I'll touch that. And then I go and finish making rabbit curry.
Question is, are you a tall elf or short elf?
I would say she's a pretty tall half elf bard.
What's your charisma?
And while we're sitting at the table, I'm going to be shooting off little fireworks and bursting into like little
Thank
animal
you. Wow.
shapes.
Hey, she's got charisma of 18.
Oh, nice. I have the charisma.
You're
I only have
charming.
8 charisma.
You're very charming.
Yeah, I have like 8 charisma.
Her
Even though I'm like a
charisma is
hulking
quite as high
monstrosity.
as mine.
I'm 11.
It's like, we have the same charisma.
I have rugged good looks. That's what it is.
Hey, you also have.
You have your lutes? Yes?
Yes, she was playing earlier.
You were playing earlier.
Since I played.
She was, yeah.
I need some practice.
But like I said, her lyrics are engaging.
Right on. The minstrel is trying to play some stuff over in the corner right now, but he looks like he's starting to get a little tired, and you see him nodding off as he's playing near the fire. You realize it might be a good opportunity for you to play for some tips. If you
Yeah,
want
you
to
got
win.
this charisma of 18. Jesus, you'll make a bunch. And everybody will love it.
Okay, well, I guess it's time to start.
I'm going to roll to see if he falls.
Agor comes over.
It's tall.
So,
You really gotta take it upstairs. You gotta take it upstairs.
And so like minstrel's like, and he goes
what a crappy old man.
what are you trying to say?
It's charming.
It is charming.
It's cozy.
Yeah.
Can I say-
Don't be eyeing my wife like that.
He says, it's a little hard for me to hear sometimes, so.
Can I offer you?
What do you say?
Can I offer you the use of a grease spell?
A pretty spell.
Grease spell.
A gritty spell.
It sounds like you need it.
No, you've got some. No, here's some chicken.
We already got the grease. It's in the back.
I'm already
He says,
destroyed.
here, have some chicken. And he brings you some very nice, and you got the spices. Yeah, he's got the spices. Here, have some chicken.
You got chicken curry, dude?
That's good. Oh,
Chicken
very
curry.
good. Oh my gosh, chicken curry. Yeah, I'll clear you out. There you go, says. Oh, sorry. And he goes that way. All right, cool. But then, anything else you want to add about your character?
You got chicken curry?
I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, they put minstrel to bed, and you sing, oh, and the whole end's like, ooh, who's this? Whoa,
She's starting to warm up. You can tell she's playing better.
Starting to warm up there. Oh yes. Oh gosh. Hey, take this. And Dory comes over and gives you like a silver and a
Damn.
Oh no, someone has
you and your 18
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, someone is
boys
madly
just
like,
like
man, now you gotta,
Oh, cool.
now you gotta do that.
No.
The horse boy's in love with
You
you.
would probably give him the fall.
But
You
you
could
can, are you playing
Yes,
some?
I'm
Yeah.
playing.
Alright.
I'm playing about. Let's see.
Sweet dragon of my life.
Yes,
Whoa, 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 sweet dragon of my life.
No, wait, can you play Big Love by Fleetwood Mac on that?
I wake up. I make
Oh, yeah,
my
play-
saving throw. Oh, sorry.
Play Freebird.
All right, so I guess it would be Mars's turn. Like, what do people? What do they see when they look at you, Mars?
I'm like 5'4", half elf that long blonde hair, looks fit for a mage, wears red robes, and looks like he spent too much time in the library.
Oh.
You also have a long beard.
What race did you say you were? Okay.
All right, so
Helps me a bit.
you're kind of looking pretty able over there in the corner. You've got your books out. Are you reading something right this second?
How are you dressed?
Are you
Roll that out
dressed?
for us.
Yeah, he's got
What are you
robes.
wearing? Yeah,
What color?
Red robes.
red robes.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Red
Long blonde
robes.
hair, red robe. Cape?
No.
Hat?
No.
He doesn't have
I
to
would have
be
to put
shaped
on
like
my
that.
on my
There you go. Looks good. Your dark hood,
No, it's just a red hood.
a red hood.
And it's like,
I've heard of red hood.
I'm effectively a red mage, kind of the mages that are interested in knowledge and
Like a
knowledge and information and stuff like that.
Oh, I forgot that.
It's like I like to collect spells and knowledge and things of that nature. At the moment, I'm making random fireworks in the end that explode into like little animal shapes.
Interesting.
Well, coming into the inn, you see what looks like oh, and anything else you want to add about your character?
Should be it.
Yeah, okay,
I
cool.
like money.
All right, you see someone kind of enter the inn with some black robes. He goes over and he looks at the little wanting thing.
Oh,
Don't want it.
Looks over the table.
No, I'm in the back cooking rabbit.
Oh,
he was
looks
talking
at the
to the bartender, man. That's what it says on the thing.
There you go. Someone's looking to hire, eh?
Oh yeah, it's those guys over there. And he points at your table with all the chicken in the tip of his eye.
Okay, chicken's done.
All right,
Put it on the table.
all right, put shabab, curry, spice,
Chicken curry,
spice.
really good.
I come here to try and I'm interested in being hired.
Order
I'm Rogan.
What does this individual look like?
He's like wearing like kind of like he's got some dark clothes and he smells kind of bad. Like he looks like he might have just walked in from the stables maybe. He's got like a little dagger on his side or whatever, like some kind of knife or something. You're like looking at it, looks like he's got like some kind of staff, almost like a little walking cane. He looks about middle aged, he looks basically like me in like weird strange robes. He's like,
I'm looking to get, 10 silver's a lot of money. What you looking to hire me for?
what can you do?
All kinds of things. What you want me to do?
Uh,
I go look after anything.
how old are you, sir?
I'm
It's a human, isn't it?
24.
It's a human, right?
24.
he says, and he opens his mouth and you can tell he doesn't have a habit.
Nah, I know the dude's
No.
not. If the dude's 24, he looks, what, 54?
Yes, but I've been through a lot. I'm looking to make a little bit of wager.
Oh, you seem kind of confirmed. There'll be a lot of traveling.
I suggest
Ideally,
I suggest everything you say is the truth.
It is. I'm saying everything is true.
No, I'm casting a spell. I suggest everything you say for the next 24 hours is the truth. I'm casting the suggestion spell.
Dude, you know you get that.
Oh no.
I know we broke you.
He can't talk. He can't
He looks real happy.
speak the truth.
The truth is happening.
Well, no, basically.
Oh, I know.
The truth.
Ask him a question.
He's not gonna be just sitting there and spill his guts. You gotta tell him, ask him what he
I
wants.
think he's
What
the
you wanna
one-
know?
He's the one who
Okay.
wants to.
So what was your name?
Rogan.
Rogan. And you're here at your own free will?
Yeah.
Why'd you come here?
Well, I came here to try and find some way.
And how old are you, sir?
I'm
Huh?
48.
48. Yeah. What's wrong with your leg?
It's broken.
Broken?
It's broken.
Oh, when'd you break it?
Oh, a horse kicked me
When?
about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. I think I could heal up.
It's not healed up right.
And what kind of experience do you have
Hey, could you like straighten that out
working.
and he can heal it?
career-wise?
Oh, yes.
Very
Yeah, he
very
throws his leg up on the table like right at the chicken.
Not just chicken curry.
Oh, no. Fuck up my curry, man.
Sorry about that.
Basically, I want him to straighten the bone out and make it short set, and then I want him to heal it.
And Dark Spider just
Yeah,
grabs
we
hold of
can
his
do that.
leg and just stretches it out over you.
I'm still not
It's like
not
two
available.
snappy
I'm
noises.
not either. I'm not either. But we can. But
He kind of grabs a chair at the table. No one's ever been this kind to me.
All right, now cure wounds.
I just kind of
feel
hold his
fine
leg there
now.
for a
I
second.
feel so much better.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good.
I'm so sorry.
Just drops his leg.
I was lying to you about some things. I'm so sorry.
Francine, I haven't been
I've never
entirely
seen
honest.
kindness like this from strangers before.
What were you lying about?
Oh well, there was someone sent me here.
Huh?
Who sent you?
The Baron.
The Baron?
Sent me here.
Why he sent you?
Baron of the
He
Curse?
wanted me to look out, you know, his cousin the Duke, you know, he's kind of wanted an inside voice. I don't know,
I
I
want to
trust
know about the
either.
heroes.
Yeah. You know,
But why would you
Hendrix,
send somebody that was all crippled up instead of somebody who was hale and hearty and desirable for our party?
no, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
right.
I'm not a very good choice
Probably
necessarily.
because he's
I'm pretty low key, though. I mean,
But I mean, I'm still honest. He's physically somebody we want.
I can be honest for
I can-
24 hours.
Can you work hard?
I
The question is though, was
God,
it the Baron
God,
of the
I'll do my
Curse?
best. And you look at him and you're like,
Can I trust you?
you think
I say we don't hire him.
I
I say
appreciate
we
your kindness.
match just
Yeah, we
his
heal him
skill
up and
stuff.
send him on his way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here now. And he goes over next to the fire and just kind of like his newly healed leg is just like they warm up next to the fire. He's just
Yeah.
with the little
That
staff
would feel
on.
so good. He's such a
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, especially if it's
felt
really freaking cold.
Yeah.
I'm glad I picked that spell up recently.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Good news.
Well, it's like a suggestion is basically you can suggest that someone does something for the duration of the
I
spell.
bless
As
you
long as
all
say, like,
for your
15,
kindness.
You can take the
Oh.
control.
I bless you all for your kindness, and I've got the report back to the Baron, but I can tell him anything you want.
The question is though, is it the Baron of the Curse?
Baron Hendrix, he's not such a good guy, I guess. He's amassing a force of orcs and hobgoblins. He's got a plan to come and take over, you know, part of the Dominion, perhaps even attacking the Threshold itself.
Who's this?
Oh my gosh, it's a mage walking in. Some type of.
She's been trying to play her guitar and the string's broken.
Oh
She
no,
thought
which
maybe
string might have broken?
in these woods she would find strings for
You
sale.
look a lot like Meryl Volker, this mage that came in the inn about 4 months ago. What kind of string do you want?
Like extra lights or something?
Oh yes, I've got those.
Sorry,
Yeah.
y'all.
They're like these right here.
I know it's a trap. He's not even supposed to be.
I've got the custom lights. These are like 20, but if you
That's
just need the
cool.
one, you just
Nah,
need the one
I'm straight.
string. You want the whole set?
I don't remember which one.
Oh.
I'll take the whole set.
This is what I use. I like
Yeah.
these. They're like 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many? Okay,
I should probably
just
change
it's
all
simple.
No, it's okay. I'm in the thing. Oh my gosh, you
Yeah, I
got a
can't
call.
figure out
Yeah.
how many, but I get four
Would that
little
help you?
spells.
Would that be better?
I don't know.
Free spells.
Whatever you want to do.
Either way, it's cool.
But I can't figure out how many,
You know.
Okay.
They give me a few, a word
I
right
would
then.
throw in a couple picks.
How many do I get to like carry my
Take what you want.
spell slots?
Oh, basically,
I'm in character. I just got healed. I feel great.
unless he's changed something,
Yes.
priests have effectively have access to all of their spells at all.
Oh yeah!
They do, but druids might not be able to cast all the spells, but what's on your page is everything you can. So yes.
But I get fourth level spells now. How many?
Oh, I
Do I
put
get
that
two?
down on your sheet.
No, you just wrote
I did. I put how many you get on your sheet. I said pick 4.
four. Okay.
So you get the
I
player's
just
hand,
picked
you
four.
pick 4.
That answers my question. Thank you very much.
I did. I put it on your sheet.
You did right there. I just wanted to look
No,
at it.
right. Who expects me to answer the question you haven't asked on your sheet? That's like premonitions.
I forgot to add my outfit.
This
I forgot to
town is
describe
starting.
my outfit. I'm
Don't-
literally wearing like
don't
a
let
leather
that
outfit
go.
with like a little cape on it that
My
looks
car.
like
That's not how I need it.
Because underneath it there's
There's
cape.
so far.
I've got a
This is the
tool.
thing. Are you going
It's a
to
spell.
restart?
It banishes spirit.
It was like, give me the pen. And you'd be
I have one
like,
potion
I'm
of
gonna do
cross-country
it.
strength,
Give
so
me
I'll
the
have
pen.
I got
We're
a
gonna
close
see
to
if
back.
it's better now.
So you can be back.
But only at night.
Yeah, only at night. You can't
And
use
only
it
for like an hour at a time.
So you better use
I
that
turn
wisely.
into a bat. I
But
can hang upside down by my toes.
Okay, yeah.
I can hide in shadows.
but then again, that'd probably give you a really bad headache after a while.
Jesse.
Not if I had the clothes of the bat on.
Oh, yeah, but
that'd be all bat-like.
Yeah. But
If you
but if you transform back into yourself, you get a really bad headache because all the
Well,
blood.
it's like a long phone in the end.
Aww. I
was thinking about it.
probably decided to watch it with your eyes.
Well, they're
I
probably,
should know that.
no problem.
Yeah, I should also mention.
It's kind of an all
That's all.
around
That's
family.
good.
Even Sarah.
Yeah, this book also has like, you know, half giants.
Yeah.
You want to be a half giant, don't you?
I mean, it's a little
Yes,
straight
because
off.
they are unnecessarily powerful and unnecessarily strong. And
Can you imagine
Stay
a
right
cleric,
there.
half giant?
Yeah. I'm
All Viking down,
I
beat
could
his
go back.
chest when she hurt.
dude, like he's like 9.5 feet tall.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Hey, there was.
And I'm like,
hey, there was one dude that was
okay,
with
so
on
like, that's
Facebook
pretty cool,
who had
but,
a-
you
he
know.
had
And
a
what they do with the Beatles stuff, that was.
No, I swear to God, he literally had like a freak. No, he had like one of those like those little sticks that freaking Goku carried. Like those like he just used like fuck. Yeah, like bow staff. Yeah, staff. He had like bow staff. They had like
Damn.
a necklace.
And they're done, and it's like,
Like
you
a
walk,
leather
like,
kid.
50s.
The only thing he did like
Damn.
was that whenever he went to
Funny,
kick
or
somebody,
like
he's freaking
60s, like, I don't even know what to
unmentioned
call
as
it.
shit.
That's what I should have been doing with my YouTube channel. I see stuff like that, I'm like,
It's
She
like-
was tight.
how the hell am I trying
No, it
to?
was a Goliath.
So, like, you
I
should
could've
be
just
making
Goliath, you're going
ridiculous
for a freaking
fucking,
bow
yes.
staff.
It was all hanging out.
Yeah, now,
Because he
yeah.
had like a
Rude.
like I said, he had like a tourniquet.
Giant testicle.
Yes.
That's why he says like that's why I don't
Doing
kick
the
him.
thing. Maybe.
And then like
I'll
just
try.
imagine like there's a fight you're doing, and he just walks over with his bow staff and he just talks about it.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were coming up low.
Right, he just like
No, I was just
Well, you made
knocks
extra
the
sound.
three
I
hobgoblins
don't
out.
know what it was. Goliath is what a giant.
Oh, it's amazing. You were doing
I
hard.
wish. I didn't like it.
They steal like seven.
Alright, y'all have fun. Bye.
But yeah, he doesn't look like he can give you help alone.
Yeah, we don't need this guy, but I can't think of any misinformation to feed this guy. I mean, go to the bathroom.
Yeah. But
So like if
you've been so good to me. I'll definitely pass on.
Look, we're looking for help as soon as possible. Please send
Let me think. There's some good guys around. They'll probably be around in the morning.
Trustworthy man if you can.
The good guys get up in the morning.
to go on the morning stroll. They got to work out about 9 every morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They're asleep this conversation.
So we're gonna deal with this Baron, I think.
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. I mean, we're kind of just getting reacquainted with, and this is like a session 0 almost.
Yeah, we're still figuring things out.
And so, because it's like because we could probably deal with the Baron if he's trying to get a
Yeah,
an army.
humans. Yeah, we could fuck up for humans.
Well, it's like he's getting like an army of orcs and goblins and stuff like that. Apparently, we can ask our enchanted friend if he knows where they are.
We're gonna follow
Who?
those dwarves.
Who's our enchanted friend?
The guy who was
Oh, you're
supposed
following
to
him?
the guy who was supposed to infiltrate our party, and I enchanted him.
Oh, okay.
Because right now, for the next 24 hours, he has to tell the truth.
Oh, you better stay away from his balls. Are we being filmed?
I don't think that thing is recording. It's on. I don't think.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, I want a cantrip.
Okay, everybody has cantrip. You have cantrip.
Yeah, but this one does something particular.
Oh, well, that's different. What does it
I want to
do?
be able to throw my spear and call it back.
That's
Kind of like
specific.
Kratos with his Leviathan.
You want a spear of returning.
Yeah, you want to swear. That's something you get to buy.
Yeah.
I can't get an enchantment or an item or something?
Yeah, you can get it enchanted. So like, if you currently have a spear, you can get it.
Yeah, but I mean, surely I could roll my own spell to do that.
How's it going?
Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna be a.
Into the inn walks the Chaosium Iron, your good friend. Dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh, good.
Curate, is Travis
Oh,
coming?
yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I had talked to him.
I texted him earlier.
Stephanie on the sidewalk.
Yeah,
I just saw Stephanie too. She was on the sidewalk.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, hey there. Patrick was just talking about
Our
you.
enchanted friend.
Yay!
I gotta come by this long enough to tell
Oh my gosh, it's
He's
Travis.
leaving. Are you leaving?
I'm leaving.
Why?
I came by long enough to tell you that I can't make it any longer. Here, standing here, making it.
I know I'm here, but I can't make it. Okay.
But I'm not here.
What
I'm
else
not
do you have to
here.
do? I'm here
Well, I'm
speared
doing
up.
this camper thing, and I have named it Van Beethoven because I figured out a cute name for a
Camper
camper.
Van Beethoven.
Yeah,
Camper
so,
Van Beethoven. That's cool.
Nice.
yeah, but I gotta get
Images
stuff
of
going.
matchstick man. Oh, sorry.
That's right. And I might, the way things are going, I might have to get some inflatable stuff to go around with because it's all this raining.
Oh,
Might
yes.
float away.
Don't float away, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, but I'm
Hey, Travis,
out.
what size shirt do you wear?
I don't even know. Nah, I usually wear an L or an XL.
You don't want 2X? I mean, you wouldn't wear a 2X?
I would. I would.
Hey, Munson. Yeah.
They might have to wear
What size
pants
shirt
with
do
it.
you wear?
That sounds about right to me, too.
2X?
L or XL is.
XL. Okay. I'm just curious.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm asking that. Just
This
worry about
is
it.
something. I don't know. I can't read it from here. I don't have the right eye.
But I'll get in touch with you in a little bit. I'll see y'all later.
Cool, man. Love you, man.
Smash is out being not smashing.
I keep everything.
But he's smashing
If I were to get
You
smash
hear
the pumpkins.
boom, boom,
Smash
boom,
it.
and smashes the wall and then goes to sleep. And then, in the end.
Oh, that's just that crazy half-orc. He always goes to sleep about this time, Igor says.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
You find yourself in the inn. You walk in the door. Hiram, do you want to describe your character for everyone else?
No, not tonight. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good night.
All right, cool. That's what she said. She says thank you.
Sorry, that was just like total like.
Is your
What
brain
happened? What happened?
crazy?
I was in bar mode. No, thank you. Have a good night. Like.
Yeah. Let Kira recover for a while before she
Oh, I'm just.
uses
I'm
herself.
live.
That's
Go.
cool. That's cool. So everyone is at the inn. Somehow from the Lost City, everyone has escaped the Lost City and found themselves back in the inn. You've heard rumors of an amassing of evil forces at the Caves of Chaos by a magician named M. Working is dwarvish, is what you just found out. You just saw two dwarves somehow escape some giant attack and go upstairs to recover. And actually, you would hear Dread coming back down the stairs.
I'll be back, Igor. Gotta go find one of the priests. Be right back. Tread needs a little help.
Chopin says. And then he goes out the door. So one of the doors like goes out. You got the gnomes in the corner, kind of like looking at you guys a little oddly. I guess there's something about the smell or something. Somebody said something a little weird. I guess. But who cares about gnomes?
I'm interested in our new friend that is our new champion.
Rhaegar!
That basically said his boss was
Rogan
was amassing an army.
Yeah.
The Baron.
Baron?
The Baron.
Yes.
The Baron is amassing an army. He is. Yeah, to the north. Baron Hendrix. He's one of the principalities near the borderland of Karamikos.
Baron who? Baron Rogan or Baron who?
I'm Rogan.
Of course.
I work for Baron Hendrix.
Hendrix.
Who is amassing an army
To the
to
north.
attack Threshold soon.
We should make a deal with that.
We should let's find out more about it. Go
Do you know
check it
what this
out.
army is composed of?
He amasses orcs, hobgoblins, and giants.
Hill giants, of course.
Hill giants.
Could you give us a general direction of where he is?
Oh yes, and he pulls out a map. And kind of draws a little line over this way, like goes past sort of where you were at the Lost City, and then kind of goes a little bit more around the mountaintop to the east or north. No, we've been there. We're part of that. We continue up northerly from the Lost City location.
Well, there's that option.
Yes.
Or we could go back to the pyramid, or we could find out from these dwarves.
Well, Wave, Blackridge. You think to yourself.
Kira,
Huh?
how you doing over there?
What's up?
You just seem kind of
He wants your spear, or
You
your
look
trident.
really tired.
I am really tired. A terrible,
She ain't gonna be with us long.
yeah.
But before you go, you're carrying something that we could use.
Well, if it's the
Good try.
trident, you can't have it.
Oh my gosh. Please?
Well,
No.
and so.
All right, well, I guess we'll find something else to do.
Okay. Something else to do.
I think we should deal with this ambitious Baron.
Yeah. Looks like.
I can take you that path, Rogan said.
That would be
To the north we go.
Is there?
Outside tonight.
Is it possible we could probably persuade the hill giants to work with us against them?
Hill giants aren't the smartest things.
But then again, they are easily
They're easy to control.
They're
They're easy to fool, and like he just said, they're easy to control too.
Let's scare them with Jake the Snake. Oh, you snake? Yeah. I also have a warhorse named Crystal.
Hey, you missed.
There's
Hey, you missed it earlier. We did
There's
an
Vanessa,
interesting
there's
Fleetwood
Vanessa.
Mac thing there, where
There's
he was
the
talking about
Doberman.
dreams, and he's like,
You
"Have you
got
ever dreamed
stuff,
like
there's
so?"
the
And I was
dwarf
like,
that you
"Dreams
fought
like
the hill
this?"
giants. And he returns momentarily as you're kind of like sitting there. A priest, a dwarven priest, dressed in white robes with golden chains around his neck, goes up the stairs. You hear the
Pretty old man.
oh! Yes! You hear.
That's the word where dwarves are.
Right, and then you hear, more wine, he says, as the dwarf comes down the stairs to the Agor, and more chicken.
Yeah, well, I'm making some more chicken curry.
Oh, this is great, chicken curry.
You got curry?
Another tankard, he says.
I'm making curry.
You sit around with Dread and Chilpud, the dwarfs,
I got
who
some.
just returned from fighting some hill giants off the top.
I forgot about this.
Oh.
Oh, this makes my day.
Put your cards in it.
That's the perfect Scotch.
Yeah, it was quite an attempt. It was to the north. And then they came out, they started throwing the boulders. Right after they threw the boulders, and we started like hunting up. We were around the mountain. And he just starts rambling like all this stuff, and his friend's just like, he's gonna tell the story maybe. So he's rambling on about the giants to the north.
So I say we deal with a corrupt official.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
All right. Yeah, I would rather deal with you than the
I'll
giants.
hit him with my sword.
You have to get to the corrupt official first.
Okay, the corrupt official.
All right.
They don't deserve to live. How long surplus 3 of them?
She has got a craving for violence.
I do. Let me do it. Let me hit him with my long surplus 3.
He is not in the city.
Yeah,
Let's not commit murder.
we don't even
Let's
know for
not-
sure it's corrupt, but
Let's not freaking
You see
commit
Roman
murder.
now falling
That's
asleep
what
next to the
I'm
fire. Now that his wound has kind of been heated upon. And I guess Solstice is still playing some songs down the fire. All right, excellent.
Anybody got like an entire bottle of
It's like,
gold
hey
coins?
guys, I made some money.
One of the dwarves comes over and throws a platinum in your cup.
Wow. Oh, she's pretty good.
Why don't I find out from
She
one of
seems
my...
real nice.
Why don't I find out from one of my women if the official is corrupt? They would know.
Oh, you're going to talk to your women?
Yeah, they're on staff.
Oh, okay. You go to talk to them about this Baron
Do I
Hendrix.
find out?
this in?
Roll
For the
24.
horse?
Oh wait, is this the end where my women are?
Yes, it is.
So,
Oh,
So this is a
and
pretty
now,
big
and now that you've arrived, your women start floating around.
indeed they do.
Okay.
Millie the ghost.
See, she's got more.
Agatha, Beatrice, and Chlamydia.
Oh, that's
Chlamydia. Why would you name one of them that?
write those on your character sheet.
Chlamydia.
Amelia or something. It was ABCs. It was like what was it? Do you remember?
Camilla?
Beatrix is right. All right, write them on your character sheet so I can put that correctly.
Cleopatra. I don't know.
There's
I think it's gonna be Chlamydia now.
Amelia, Beatrix, and Chlamydia.
Please don't.
That's not a good name for a whore.
That's not a good
There
name
was
for
nothing she
anyone.
wanted.
That's not a good name for anything.
Yeah, chlamydia's free. She, no,
Beatrice.
Yeah, now I know what she's giving out.
Chlamydia.
exactly. About chlamydia's free.
Okay then.
Although it is.
I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna
I smelled the
Oh, gosh,
language. Wow.
Hello.
Alright, so I told my women, do I need to roll?
Oh, so you talked to your women about, and you're like,
I like
what's up with this God, Baron Hendrix? All right, what's up with that?
I got a 4.
Dun dun dun. All right, you rolled 4. All right, awesome. All right, cool.
I'm the barbarian.
Well, you don't come to play. Oh my God, you're late.
Yeah.
What?
They're coming to
No,
play.
People are always all right on top. You guys playing?
Well,
I got free rolls. All right, cool. Dun dun dun. Right now they're in the Inn of the White Witch in the town of Threshold, and someone's investigating
We're
for
gonna have to
damage.
introduce our characters.
Yes,
Because they're
I'm sorry.
wondering about this
We don't
guy,
have to
this
see now.
Baron Hendrix. So I have. All right, so I'm gonna hold that back. All right, I have an elf thief named Septrell. I have a gnome priest named Julio. I have a halfling fighter named Orc. I have a
What
miracle.
race are you?
I have a mage.
You told me
I
that.
got a
What's the
dwarf
race you have?
fighter.
I think you told me that already.
Yeah,
I think I
dwarf
asked. I
cleric.
the question.
What else do we have?
Just like
Ask the question, but
I have got something else to say about it.
A ranger. You guys want to play a ranger?
we don't have enough maids.
There's an elf ranger. There's Athena, who's an illusionist.
Oh, Venus is this.
Yeah?
Athena.
You want to be Athena, the illusionist? Or there's Ariel, the ranger.
Yeah, give her over. Man, you don't deal with magic. It's,
Yeah.
no, this is your first
There's
session. Have you
and
played
then
before?
there's a half-orc barbarian,
I have.
and then there's a elf thief.
You know,
Can I be a pirate?
You can be the pirate. All right, so I'm going to give you this character sheet right here, and it says, what does it say? All right, hold on. I'm just going to change this one thing. Can you be an elf pirate?
Sure. And we have somebody else
Alright.
in this party. Sure.
This is like a tall,
You can be
sexy
You're
person.
an elf pirate.
the tall,
Alright,
gorgeous.
Your name is
Yeah,
Central
right.
unless you want to change your name. And then you
There's
just call
us two,
yourself whatever you want.
the two orcs.
I have to work.
And then,
I love Asian.
yeah, with Asian. Eric, do you want
Yeah, I'm
to
just
be
an
a
absolute
magic
weirdo
user
freak.
or a cleric who heals people,
Large
or a
underwear
thief who
tusks.
steals things, or a
We have
fighter who
mutual
kills things?
respect. We've been on quite a few things together.
Yeah.
Right? You can be neutral evil.
Are you moving on the side?
Yeah, I'm on the dark side.
You could. I just gave the bard's over there. I only have the one bard.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, but what you can do is you could be.
This
Do you want to use magic, like healing magic or offensive magic, or let's do this.
You want me to have?
Be this illusionist.
The cushion.
what?
It's okay.
And what's your favorite instrument to play?
My favorite instrument to
Yes.
play
Hey,
is.
everybody.
Hey, Kevin.
Sword has arrived.
Oh,
All right,
wow.
Glad you could finally
Cool.
make it.
I was in Colombia for a while.
It's a flute. All right, cool.
Oh, nice.
So you are an illusionist who has a flute,
Nice.
and you can play your flute. And right now you could be playing your flute with Solstice, who is playing lute at the end of the White Witch next to the fire. All right, excellent.
Munson started it.
And you are Athena, unless you want to change that name and make it something else. You can be anybody you want to be.
Hey, draw on that.
All right, Soren, I have your character also. 3 strangers walk in the inn, and then they look for the dog. So,
What's up, stranger?
Cool. So right now you're at the end of the White Witch. Iram, the half-orc, Chaosium,
We got way too many
is
elves here.
investigating Baron Hendrix, and she's talking to Amelia.
Amelia, Adelia, and Chlamydia. Or Agatha, Beatrix,
I've heard
and
stories from
I'm gonna
patrons.
get it right over.
I've heard a few stories of patrons that the Baron he's in bed with this evil one to the north, and he's amassing a large army to attack to the south. He's marching soon down the Duke's Road.
Okay. So we have a corrupt official.
I'll tell everybody.
A corrupt official.
You have called lightning, right?
I do. It takes them 5 minutes to call it done.
I call lightning.
Well, if we can sneak up on the encampment, you can use it.
Definitely be a surprise. It starts to get dark. You're struck by lightning.
And you turned into a storm giant.
A giant saber-toothed tiger
Nice.
with bat wings.
Yes. But then I transformed into a dire bear.
What's going on? So these strangers walk in.
So, you look around the inn, you're like, what the?
We got it. I gave you some money for it. We're
Firefly
good.
games.
My bad. Normally I would have
That
some
also
here.
looked interesting, but I
It sounds like that's probably like a module thing, not something that
You need a cup?
I get all
Man, there's
no,
all
I'll take it. It's fine.
I have most of the core.
Matt, you want to be
29,
Frosty?
it'll be 30 in September.
Here's Frosty. Frosty? He's Frosty.
Frosty Snow.
I have all the core functions to actually play the
So
game.
a better cloak of all times.
I mean, it's not bad, but all right, I'll give it a try.
It's the good stuff.
I mean, where did you get that at, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that's Trader Joe's wine? Oh, my parents get fruit from there, and it's actually really good.
Yeah.
This is, county.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, I don't have anything nice.
I'm just gonna stand behind you and look at you.
Now you're just fucking loom over here.
I'll keep an eye out. And it's Solstice. Is there anything that you need from the magic shop? Oh, you don't need. You need
Hello,
Munson.
strange person on the
Who's that?
phone.
Hello. Oh, did you need something from the magic shop? I thought.
Here.
Oh, that might be.
How about how
Was
late?
that your father? Oh, hello, father. Too late. Oh well. Any what? Dog treats? Oh, of course we got dog treats.
That's called scrap.
Yeah, 5 gold pieces in here. Have some bag of dog treats.
Yeah, like I said, I was trying to look for an actual.
Eat them up.
I mean, she's fun for a while, but she'll get tired and start.
Athena, are you looking for anything in particular at the magic shop?
Unless he has.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know, somebody else.
Yes.
Did this, so he moved out.
Oh, right. 1 platinum is 10 gold, and 1 gold is 10 silver, and then 1 silver is 10 copper. So we just do like 10 and 1
He
for
must have
everything.
like barely. So it's like, well, this 10%.
So yeah, do we have our non-rusted
Copper
meat
is
cleaver?
silver, 10 silver is a gold, 10
It wasn't
gold
like
is
he could
a
like
platinum.
do like.
Yeah, that's right.
He didn't have a way. I'm looking for some itching powder for my dogs.
Itching powder? Oh my gosh, for your dogs, to put on your dogs, and then when people hit they'll want to itch themselves.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I happen to have a big old can of something like that. It's 100 gold pieces, but there's tons of it to put on your dogs.
Can you make a little bag for me?
I've got a bag right
In
here.
a 20.
Here.
You can go eat creamer and
Should
sugar.
like what, 120 for the bag and the stuff, yeah, all together.
120?
Yeah.
Oh,
20, oh, 20 for, oh yeah, oh well, hold on. Yes, I can do that for you, of course. No, it's so good to see you, Tina.
You are so sweet.
Yeah, it's so
We have
wonderful.
a
I'll do the
non-roasted
best I can.
meat cleaver.
Anything else you're looking for the magic shop, perhaps? No.
oh, I remember.
Yeah, meat cleaver.
Yes, I've got a brand spanking new one for 5 gold pieces.
Sure.
A brand spanking new meat cleaver.
Sure, why not?
There, bow. Take new meat cleaver for 5 gold pieces. Sleep. Oh, you have a sleep spell. Yeah, you have one. Yeah, you see, you don't have a sleep spell under your spells? Well, say sleep anywhere. Well, pass it over here. I can sell you a sleep spell for 1,000 gold.
You remember it.
But you already have one.
I
Right
do?
there, you do. It's right there. And I didn't explain any of this.
Oh, okay, good.
So there's this thing called,
He's not
we have,
6'5".
what's called mana, which is like how you work the energy from other planes of existence into magic things in this plane. Yep. So you can cast.
Hey, I want a bear.
Sleep is one of those things. Like especially weak-minded people or low hit dice creatures are easily put to sleep.
With him, he'll let me kill
Normally
him.
you have 14 mana, and so you can cast that spell 14 times because it's only cast for one day to cast.
Yeah, they're
Normally it's like
and the wolves names are on
creatures, right? 2d4. Yes.
And I need to,
Alright, you head to the armory. Yes, how can I help
What's the donkey's jack then?
That's all that's here.
Matilda the donkey.
Do you have an animal that's very familiar?
Cloak protection. Well, cloaks of protection come in several different types. There's a cloak protection +1, and then there's a +2, and there's a +3. Normally it's like 1,000 gold per plus. What a cloak protection does is it'll lower the chance for people to hit you.
See, that's why I want a
And
bear.
if bad things happen, like strange magic spells, it gives you a better chance to evade those things.
so it's just like 3,000.
Yeah,
Monkey.
Okay.
I was trying to wrest
You
out
might have a
quite good, but
Alright, saving the gold for a rainy
I
day.
think we'll for me. Is there
I see.
any very large?
Oh, right. Well, with wizards like yourself, normally you use these things called braces.
Yes, I have
Which,
braces.
what braces do you have? It's an AC rating.
right, it should say bracers, AC something.
AC 6? My God, how do you stand it?
Because they're
Where's the sugar?
Oh, well, I could improve that quite a bit. If you wanted some braces AC 4, I've got some of those for, I guess that'd be like 2,000 gold pieces. And that improve the chances of you not getting hit by things. Alright, try sleep on him. He looks at you funny. It's nice to see you. We'll see you again. Yes. All right, farewell. And then, Sanchez. Yes, you head to the armory as well. Yes, what can I help you find? A pistol? A flintlock? Oh my gosh, now. Those kind of things are kind of under the radar here. They don't always work very
Yeah, you
well
can find a
either.
blunderbuss, it's even better.
Roll one of these things. We'll see what we've got. We've got to search through several cases.
27
things. 11. Well, you know, down at the bottom of this chest right here, I got this thing right here. I don't know if it'll work for very long. It looks like a little flintlock thing. It's actually a little bit of magic too. Alright, and this has what we call charges. Alright, this one's got 30 charges. And each charge does 1d8 damage. Cool. Alright, and it'll cost you 2,000 gold. Because it is kind of a magic item. I know that seems a little high, but the range is really good, and it's always a hit. Always a hit.
That's the magic.
Yes, it is. That's the magic part.
That's not my magic
of 30 shots. Yes, perfect. So now you got a flintlock with 30 charges. Then D8, then never misses.
So basically,
What's that?
It is.
I want one of those.
It's a super magic missile. Super magic missile flintlock. Liking it. Don't tell nobody. Don't let people see it. You can avoid it too.
Just don't
That's
let it
beautiful,
hit
beautiful. I like that.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else you're looking for at the magic shop there, Sanchez? The armor.
You overcharge us.
Chainmail? What you wearing now, yeah? Leather. Oh, well, let's see. You got the thing, now to be sneaky, you might not want the chain. I've got some chainmail, but I'll tell you, for 2,000 gold pieces, I could get you some elven chainmail that'd be really nice.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it'd be kind of silent, kind of like leather, kind of like mithrilish. Little Frodo chainy, yeah. No.
Hey, have y'all seen the previews for season 2 of The War of the Ring?
Oh, I have not.
Dude, I mean, I know season 1's a big disappointment.
See it.
What do you have? What do you have?
Seen House of the Dragon.
Iron wants to donate.
I'm rich.
It's actually,
I don't even
it's
go
actually
off
pretty
platinum
good.
Yeah.
I mostly like Backguard.
2,000, yeah. We could get you some elven chainmail instead of
You're not
leather.
spending any of your money on it?
Your armor class is like
No, that's a
three.
different one. The other one's still alive. That's Backguard.
Hey, look.
The one that sets the one video apart because she was in sort of pain.
She's gonna pay for it for you.
And
You take 2,000 off.
No, that's
Actually, you have enough.
the other one.
It's just you
The
big
other big one.
Basically, yeah, you have this.
Pirates can't be broke.
This is the same thing.
Yeah,
So
so,
it's like, this is what this is the gold you have, and this is the gold value of your gem.
Hides in the clouds.
You have
Springs out at the last second. and bites down on it,
2,060
and
gold
tears it in
total.
half.
So yeah, you could buy
Yeah,
that.
because the three dragon fire at her. She wasn't doing anything else. She got pissed. She was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay, alright, let's go.
Alright. And so your armor class, let me see your sheet. I'll go ahead and adjust the armor class. So now, instead of leather, oh gosh, yeah, that's horrible. How'd you get to be this level with freaking leather and armor? This is elven
And
chainmail.
that one guy with the
I don't either. Now you've got an AC of 5 as a base, so this goes down 3, so now your armor class is this. Oh yes, this is much better. Elven.
off of the gym.
Shit. Okay, cool. And then 1,000 off of the gems. Gems. Where? It's about. It's about others. To the left. Oh, this. Gotcha. So 530. Perfect.
All right, now
That's perfect.
I
So
want
now,
something for Crystal. I want her to have a blanket for her saddle.
is that
matches
Chlamydia's new name?
No, Crystal, Albano War Pegasus.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
Wait,
didn't
you got
know.
the
I thought you were
Pegasus?
still talking about your
When
women.
the hell did you get that?
I don't remember how I got it, but I got it. I know I got Jake's snake. I
Hey.
lured it with my charisma.
Can you get okay? If we come across an area that has bears, you're taming me a bear.
Well, if I say bear, it's gonna be mine.
Well, I'm taking that bear.
You have Jake.
What's going
No,
on?
I'm taking that snake.
I want to buy a beautiful blanket that matches my beautiful saddle.
A beautiful blanket.
And then,
Okay.
For Crystal.
and
I want it to be
Your-
deep
I got
purple.
some out.
You pay 50 gold for a customized beautiful blanket for your Pegasus horse.
Yes, and now I would also like a magical item.
Yes?
What do I need? I have ring of cold resistance, fire resistance, ring of jumping. I have a
Can't
ring
wear
of
but 2
protection.
rings at a time.
I've been wearing all of them.
No. They don't all work together.
What if you have a bunch of rings on and you only use 2 at a time?
Because I got 10 fingers and 10 toes. Wait, how many toes do I
Right,
have?
but you can't like.
Okay.
They have
You can.
They have like six gold necklaces on.
Each other. You gotta be like.
This is not the right ring.
All right, so what magical item do I need?
You remember
If
which
I
one's the
have-
lucky ring?
If I have those things. Hi.
Hey,
What magical item?
How's it going? Come on in. Well, they're just about to go off and do something crazy.
Maybe.
And we got 3 rolls for everybody else. Hold on, there's more stuff.
Like giants.
So I have, oh gosh, so far we have
half-orc barbarian, we have human druid, we have half-elf or elf? Elf.
Pretty much this whole half of the
I'm
table
sorry,
is elves.
rogue. I don't want to put you in a box or nothing. All right, we have a half-orc Chaosium, which is basically like a paladin, but not. And then we have Solstice the Bard. We have Athena the Illusionist, the magic user. We have Sanchez the Pirate. What? Yeah, Pedro Sanchez the Pirate. And then we have Mars the Wizard.
Cool.
All right. So these are available. I have Julio Gallo the Gnome Priest. I have Orc the Halfling Fighter Thief. I have Smash. I guess we just pass out Smash. Smash is a half-orc barbarian. I have Meryl Volta, who's a half-elf mage. I have Janu, a dwarf fighter. I have a dwarf cleric. I have a mage. I've got a cleric. Oh gosh, I've got a druid, a ranger.
We also have
Somebody
another.
wants to be a
We
ranger.
also have a half-orc barbarian too.
Thief. And I have
You
another
have
barbarian.
thief energy.
Yeah.
What is that
Well,
supposed to mean?
I think she wants to get hers.
I was wondering which one. Oh yes.
I was wondering if you had a list.
Yes, you go that way and you take
We
a
all
right.
have cream.
Like it's kind of like Star Trek. It's like computer arch. You go through the arch and it's to the right.
Okay.
And the magic stuff
Right.
happens right there. So Taylor, is there a character? Did you
We're gonna
want
have to
do a
describe our
character?
character again.
She
Yeah.
understands.
Oh,
I'll have something bad for purchase.
that's cool. You can do that. I was trying to get Taylor a character. Did you want to fight
1,
things,
2,
or you want
3,
to cast
4,
spells,
5,
or you want
6,
to
7, 8.
We'll have 10.
or you want to steal stuff?
Fight! Oh, steal!
I'm kind of feeling heal.
A heal? All right, cool. All right, so that's cool. You want to be a gnome or dwarf?
Oh, well, that's the only option. I'm going to steal.
Yeah, or you want to be an elf or a human?
I feel inspired.
I stabbed you in the stuff.
You're gonna be an elf. Okay, cool. All right, in that case.
Like I said, this whole half of the table over there is
All right.
elves.
What do you want your name to be? You're an elf cleric level 4, and your name is.
Kira cheese.
Giant insect.
Kira choose.
It's
Take it where
Well,
Kira
hold
Chu.
on. You can
Cast
have a
spell
D
on
name,
it,
because I have
above
some women
and
here.
it becomes
I have
giant
Amelia,
bug.
Bedelia,
Not Amelia.
Donna the Rogue. You want to be Donna the Rogue? wouldn't you?
She's Donna the
The
cleric.
cleric.
Donna the elf
You're
cleric. You're Donna the elf cleric. All right, cool. Make yourself at home.
Yes,
Grab a
like I
seat.
said, that whole area over there is
I just need to find
It's giant, right, man?
cleric. Ooh, let's see. Let me find something that covers elf cleric.
I don't know how long
Hornet.
it's stick.
That's cool. Is this
Or-
cool for you?
That's fine.
All right, you're the elf cleric. All right, I'm gonna put you over here.
Stag
All
needle.
right, they're getting stuff.
And we have another item.
All right, cool. We have another elf. All right, there's these people hanging out
We
here.
have too many
That's
elves.
All right, cool. Make yourself at home. Grab a seat if you want.
Yeah, good old conference.
There's chairs over there.
All the elves are over
We got
there.
stuff
The
around.
elves are
And then,
need to like one instead of
yeah,
you.
Tyler, did you want in too? You want to be somebody who kills things, or somebody who heals things, or somebody
You
who?
can be Eric. Your
You,
name could be Eric.
Can I
Because
say
you're going
Eric?
out there.
and I say that. I don't know. Your call, man. Yeah, there's stuff. You can look. There's a barbarian. For some reason, I'm feeling like you ought to be orc. He basically runs
You're an
around
orc.
with.
Carrots.
He's a halfling character who likes to run around with a staff and just beat the crap out of people. Okay, cool. All right, you can be an orc.
We have another orc.
You're an orc. All right, cool.
Orc.
All right, so now we have irons in the mix, and we have.
The other guy's story.
Okay, so Dunark is now Donna. Okay, cool. Donna. Donna.
Donna.
like
And then we
Yeah,
have
we
Donna.
Just dark spiral.
So, you wanted to buy something else. So, you're in the town of Threshold. There's this awful, terrible rumor that this Baron, this counter, awful, evil person, the Baron Hendrix is raising this army of orcs and hobgoblins and giants, and they're about to attack the town of Threshold. These people are the champions of Threshold. They've saved this town several times before. They're hoping to save it again by hitting the road and going to the north and following the skillful advice of Rogan. Rogan.
Joe Hendrix.
Rogan. It's not Logan, he's Rogan. Alright, so He's Rogan, and he's gonna take you to the north, and he's gonna show you like where this evil, terrible army of orcs, hobgoblins, and hill giants, and maybe some of these human leaders, right, are off on doing their thing, right? And there's Jazz, the guy who just like came into that Athena gave a back rub to get some interesting, strange information about and what and where, what and when and where, and they're.
While these guys are running around doing their getting items, I want to wait for that guy to come out of his room.
You're waiting for Jazz to wake up from his awesome back rub.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so
You
now,
know, you got shanked with a
give
freaking.
You hear this from outside the door.
She shanked him with a.
So far. But it's morning. He's about to wake up. All right, cool. All right, so you rush over to the magic shop to talk to Dobby.
I want a
Yes.
magical item.
Oh, what kind?
Better than all of this that I have.
Get a totem
I'm not
that
sure what you
summons
have.
something.
Pass it here. Let me look.
Okay.
What do you
have
have?
totems that summon?
Totems that summon.
Yeah, there's little figurines. So you get like a.
You want a figurine that summons? You want like a figurine that turns into a golem, or turns into a gargoyle, or turns into figurines of power?
The one I know about is a little dog figurine that you can throw down.
Are you there telling her?
Well, they're just saying
Well,
in
that seems
general.
You want wondrous figurines.
Seems like another mouth.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Something like that. Wondrous
I
figurines.
already have a snake
Well,
and a
it looks
horse.
like you got some nice mail here, and you got a shield here, you got some cloaks and stuff, you know, you got a bunch of stuff, you know.
Hey, what can I trade that glowing eye for?
Glowing eye, what glowing
It's worth
eye?
100 gold pieces,
No.
and I'm kind of scared.
The eye, no, the eye. What is it?
I've got to bring, get around the
You mean the eye of Eric? It was destroyed, wasn't it? Wait.
No, I had it in my bag.
Oh no. This isn't good. In that case, your dream was twice as intense as you thought.
So I should keep that, okay?
Okay, right, you can keep it if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it right.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it looks like you got a lot of nice things there.
We got all
I mean,
three
if you want
items.
something, you know, to be a little bit more defensive, that's cool. But
Right.
Paws may want something for the magic shop also before we hit the road, yes?
Nah, I don't have any money left.
I'll trade.
You want me to get you a little tree
Hold on.
farms?
Hey, I'll trade you.
Hiram's like, I got some money.
Well, that's
I
right.
want to go shopping so bad. Magic shop.
Well, what you need to do is what everyone else forgot to do is buy healing potions.
I'll
I'm not
buy,
playing
okay.
either version.
I would like,
It's 1,000 gold for a potion of extra healing.
I would like that. Thank you.
There's lots of
See,
them.
that's where all my gold went, was buying healing potions that I don't think anybody else.
I have 2 healing potions on.
Yeah, I got 5. And I'm a healer. I got y'all.
I'm gonna buy one for 1,000.
Pardon me, ma'am. What's your name?
Taylor. I say
Taylor.
worse, it's okay.
Oh, Donna, she's Donna.
Oh, yeah.
Taylor,
wait.
Donna, what's your
This is
class?
I'm
Ella, yes. Oh, that's
Belladonna the Elf.
That's a great album.
And,
Indeed.
what do you do?
Where?
A cleric. So you can heal.
Yes.
All right, I'm the other healer.
Healer, mage.
Alright,
Bald's got some magic.
you write down that I got the healing potion.
Steal things.
Well, you're the one who's supposed to work.
Sir,
Kill things.
what's your name?
No, I didn't know.
Kill things.
Your real name?
Tyler.
Taylor Tyler?
Yes.
We already went through this.
Yes,
I missed all that. And what are you?
Hunter?
Human?
No,
Half orc?
Halfling
Hunter?
fighter thief. But he says hunter if you ask him.
That's cool.
That's legit. Yeah.
I'm in
And what's your character's name?
sales.
Unless you want to change it, you can
Yeah,
change it.
just not
If you want to call it something else right now, that's cool.
Call it Bath.
Bath?
I think Eric.
Or
I think Eric
Like
and
both.
Bob.
Like that Val-
Valakai or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an angel.
Yeah. Boff?
Yeah.
Boff. Okay, do you want to go with that? Sure. Okay, Orc is now Boff.
Bath.
Boff. Welcome again to the Inn of the White Witch and more now breakfast food. Lots of eggs on the table for the champions of Trestle as you eat and
I
drink
love
wine.
pancakes.
Show off your new magical items. Perhaps or not.
Let me know when this guy takes up. That's the only thing I need to know.
And you hear the snoring stop. You hear like,
As soon as the door opens, I'm gonna catch turn person.
well, the door is not open yet, but you hear footsteps behind the door.
Yeah, I assume that's.
Oh, you're waiting. Okay, all right, that's
I am
cool.
waiting
All right,
till
cool.
the door opens.
All right, that's awesome. All right, anybody else need the visions while Mars waits for this guy to come towards the door.
I have one last thing.
Yes.
I'd like to go back to the argument.
Yes, you go back.
Oh yes, absolutely. No, I've got lots of things here. You can offer me whatever you want. He
Yes.
says and thinks deeply.
I have the diary of Argenta.
Argenta?
That you might be interested in.
Oh my gosh, well,
It's
geez.
quite a hobby.
I would give you $100 research for this diary of Argenta. That's one of the maidens of Haven. I'm very familiar.
Oh, no. Please reconsider. Let's see.
What? I mean, I'm one of the only people in this entire area who had ever heard of her.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's
And
going
you
to
have her
be-
diary?
I have her diary,
That's
and
hot.
it's going to be a very high dollar resale item. And I will give it to
This
you
is, this
in
is
exchange.
personal. This is personal.
Yes,
How much do you want?
I want to keep it.
A cloak?
Yes.
Of what?
Of protection.
Hey, I got
I'll trade you a cloak of protection
Yeah,
plus 2
yeah, he has one.
for the diary of Argent. You now have a cloak of protection plus 2.
I got my new clothes.
I have a diary of Argenta.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a double guy.
What I do with the diary of Argenta?
Well,
Let's not talk about it. Alright, so.
take it to a.
You need to find a very
Alright,
special
did you have
diary.
a cloak of protection plus 2? Did you have a cloak of protection before?
I like what she did. It's
Alright,
nice.
so your armor class is now -4.
It's already minus.
Well, it looked like -2 over
Okay,
here.
yes. Okay,
Alright,
so minus
cool.
4.
And then, cool, and the surprise armor class is a little bit different. That's cool. Alright, and then anyone else looking for things at the magic shop? Wanting to talk to Dobby, perhaps not?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know how to
Hey.
do this.
Yeah, I've never done this before.
Yeah, exactly, that's perfect. That's what to do.
I tell
Do
you
it now
what,
this other person. It's great.
All right,
This is my
so
dad.
same thing like.
This is Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Imagination.
Imagination time.
ring
So,
of
here we
flying.
go. Ring of flying? What?
I've been trying to tell them.
You're looking for
Hero.
ring of flying?
I have a ring of jumping.
I have a
Which
ring
is
of
like flying,
Thomas.
but just like a little off the
Thomas.
ground.
That's crazy talk. Alright, let.
Because if you don't have any kind of protection, cloaks or.
The door begins to open. You go, humana, humana, humana. Alright, charmed person. Alright, roll 20-sided for fun.
We're well protected.
14. Alright, cool. And I've got stuff over here. Bam, bam, bam.
How much studying gives a
Oh
level?
crap. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Door opens. Okay. Chaz kind of like looks out the door. You go humana, humana, humana because you've been
Yeah, but
preparing
you
this
got, you
thing
have to have
before.
so much experience before you can
Well, it was fun.
love. You can't just buy it.
That happens at the door. So you cast your charm person and it looks like it's working. What do you want to say?
How much gold do you have? How much exactly?
You can research it, man, figure out what you want. And then tell him, and don't look for it.
Say,
Buy me some more weapons.
hi, friend. It's been so long since we've seen. Who are you?
Mars, don't you remember?
Mars, my old friend Mars. So good to see you. I had this amazing back rub last night. Oh, this
We didn't help with the
magic fingers. Magic fingers, I tell you. And now I was weary from the road, but I feel somehow uplifted by the morning, the dawn, the smell of eggs from the spicy tavern. Yes, downstairs. Could we go get some eggs?
Sounds wonderful.
Excellent. Lead the way.
And
I
I'll
will
take them
follow.
down and to all my friends.
Hello, friends. I am Jazz. I am your new friend. I can be known as friend or as Jazz.
If you
Or as
guys
Jazz, your friend. And so, who are you? And
You know us.
I know Mars, my friend.
But you know
I'll
who we are.
introduce them there.
Yes, and so, who are you?
I am Darks.
Donna. Hello, Donna. And you are
Dark Spiral.
Dark Spyro. Hello, Dark Spyro. And you are...
You know who we are.
I know, but tell me again because I've forgotten.
We are
These magic fingers. Ah,
still within me, somewhere. Creepy. Alright, so here I am.
Where are the fingers at?
Tell me,
Right here.
He says I'm charming. Is that what everyone says about me, Mars?
Very charming.
I'm very charming. They say I'm very, very charming. I'm a charming person. Who am I again? I'm Jazz. I'm sorry, it was elusive.
All right, Jazz.
All right,
So-
Karsh, who are you? Oh wait, you're Karsh.
I'm Karsh.
Yes. Oh, you look familiar.
Yeah, I've
Like,
been
did
here.
you save the town or something?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
We're
Alright.
the saviors of
The saviors of the universe,
Haven.
like Flash Gordon or
The
something.
saviors of Threshold. Dude.
Oh, right.
There they are.
Champions of Threshold, right? So,
Yeah.
all right, don't give me a pop quiz or nothing. Yeah. So, all right, there's some good eggs here. All right, so Sanchez.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't think I'd see you here. Dude. Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right. So it's good to see you again. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's good to see you.
Surely you remember me.
Oh yes. Oh, you gave me the magic
And
fingers.
you did, and you forgot to pay me.
I did. Oh, here. Take. I've got this one nice platinum piece.
How about one?
I don't know what else I have. What else do I have?
You have. There might be more in the offing.
Platinum.
got.
Each platinum piece is worth 100 gold pieces. Each
It's,
gold piece.
that's a good question. It looks like I've got about 18 of these
It is.
things.
Each one of these platinum is worth 100 gold.
15.
Something like
Oh,
that. Or 10, maybe.
man, what comes after one, dude?
I have
1,
14.
2.
I have 100.
Oh!
So,
Let's see if I can. All right, yeah. Here, just take what you want.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, that's cool.
You do
Alright.
remember that it's like he's not brainwashed. He's still himself. It's
Oh.
just I'm his friend.
You just don't know what he rolled, dude.
But he was.
He's all in there. These are like, he's been waiting for friends like you guys forever.
So he owes me
Like,
money.
you're his new friend.
He owes me
Karsh,
money. He
who
loves
are
that.
you?
Soren.
Soren. Man, I'm Soren too, man. I feel great. I'd be like up in the sky, like all crazy, like there. But it's good to see you again. Like you look like you might be able to protect me from bad things in case that happens. You look pretty strong like this guy. Yeah,
You stand behind this guy. That's what you do.
I can stand behind that. Is that my new job? I'll do that. I'm gonna stand behind. All right, he goes and he stands behind Dark Sparrow and he goes, "Who are you?" Hey, who are you?
Move along.
All right, cool. He just like stands behind. All right, and then I'm not sure if I know everybody else, but that's okay. I'm close enough. All right, cool. I'm close enough. All right, so Jazz is now kind of behind. Rogan now had fallen asleep next to the fire. Like there's this smell of eggs in the air, and you see him like kind of jerk, like as he's kind of waking up. His foot almost like shoots into the fire, and he almost catches fire and kind of has to put it off. The old guy who's gonna help you with the stuff, and then Dory shows up. I've got the horses ready. Whenever you're ready, we can hit the road.
All right.
There's more of you than there was.
I know. Go get a few more horses.
Oh, Eagle! More horses! And so there's this, as things go out, everybody eats a wonderful feast, and then I'm guessing off on the road.
pancakes.
All right, off on the road. And so, let me grab a
Going
little
north,
tin.
right?
We're going north. This isn't fair.
All right. What are we gonna say when we get there?
So,
Hey, bitch.
let's see if this is everyone. Oh, and I say that, I don't know if did we find it? Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
no.
And then, oh gosh, where did we put Orc? Oh gosh, let's see. Who's not Orc anymore? You're now
Bob.
Bob. Bob. All right, so Bob. How's that?
He'll be my friend for
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. That's not exactly a halfling. It's like, we want something shorter.
He looks cool enough.
Is he cool?
Yeah.
Or it could be this if you want him to be
No,
short.
no.
Like that. All right. Cool. All right. Awesome. All right. This is Bob. All right. So Bob, Ward, Mars. Right. There's Sanchez. All right. Everybody all together. So we're heading out on the road. Everybody's got a horse or a pony.
Sanchez looks like the Tin Man from
No.
Wizard of Oz.
He does, and that's cool. Like, he's almost Buddy Epson, but cooler. All right, so how do we want to arrange things?
I'll go first.
Okay, Iron wants to go first. Anybody wants to go behind?
On Crystal.
I'll take up drag.
All right, and I'm assuming everybody's on their
I mean,
right? We got other
I'll
warriors
run
who
the
wanna
rear.
go
I mean,
first.
I go last.
Alright, last. Alright, or do you want a warrior to guard?
Second to last.
yeah, I wanna ride in the back
Second
too.
to last. Alright, Karsh wants to be second to last.
I guess I'll be for second.
Second. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Soren, any particular place you want to go?
The tallest,
I'll be third.
tallest.
Alright, Soren wants to go third. Soren's over here. Going third. Alright, cool. Somebody's got to be last. Donna, do you have a preference as to where
Well,
you
we got one people in the back, so I guess put me in front.
Alright,
Yeah,
put you in the front near the other ones. Alright, awesome, cool. And then Solstice, any preference to like where you want to be? You want to go after Donna.
We have a
Alright,
warrior
so
in the
after
back.
Donna. Alright,
Yeah,
and your
also-
wolves are going along the sides. We're gonna put Zeus and Apollo like going through the trees trying to follow.
I'll go in the back.
Yeah, Sanchez wants to go in the back. Alright, cool. Alright, protecting the back, like behind Athena. Okay, gotcha. You are technically the sweep. Alright, Mars,
I feel so
any
much
particular
more
place?
secure.
Just in the middle, maybe? Somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Alright, you're over there. We got Matilda over here somewhere. Oh, come on, Mars, you can stand up better than that. Alright, and then we got Matilda over here-ish. And then we've got Boff. Where did you want to be, Boff? Like, do you want to be towards the front or towards the back? Looks like this is quite a party now. Whoa, people just showed up.
Yeah, we don't always have, we have to
Are
ride
you
single
paying
file.
all these people? You were looking for like people to pay.
I was looking, yeah, but nobody ever turned up except for,
They just showed up.
They just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh, so Bob, did you want to be like near the middle or towards the end or towards the front? In the middle. All right, cool. So we'll put you near Mars. You can be like over here, maybe near Donna. All right, cool. All right, so we're traveling along the road. Dum dum dum. All right, time passes. All right, we're kind of like on the road, and about 3-ish in the afternoon, like in the afternoon after your like afternoon rations or whatever. All right, everybody rolls a 20-sided, and you want to roll low. This is what I would call a check. So you take this guy and you roll low. So you rolled a 1.
I got an 11.
All right, you rolled an 11. All right, cool. This is sort of like a wisdom check. All right, but if we got a 1 over there with Solstice, Ira, what did you roll?
A 2.
A 2. All right, you would actually be the first one to notice this since you're in the very front of the party. So as you're kind of like going along through this woodland area towards the north, all of a sudden to your left and slightly up a hill, you would see what looks like some movement through the trees. Okay? And these look like hill giants. You've seen them before. All right, you see just 2 of them. All right, well, what did you want to do? What was your initial reaction? All right, so in this area, through the trees, you see fire giants falling down on the mountain. Awesome. Cool. All right, you go.
Fire giants?
No. Sorry, I'm using a fire giant as a.
Understood.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Excellent. All right. So there's some trees. There's forest. Do it up. Which one?
Make the announcement.
There's a hill. Say it.
Giants in the trees.
Hill giants in the trees. You hear from Ira. All right. And we'll just go around the table. All right. So let's see. Solstice. What did you want to do as you hear hill giants in the tree? And randomly, this grid is kind of like a 10-foot by 10-foot normally. So like this would be like
field?
somewhere. This is actually woodland, like overgrown.
we
So
can
like
avoid them if
there's
we
trees
go
everywhere.
around.
She just saw like through the trees, like with her little one light.
Did they see it?
Hill giants. So you don't know yet.
As
Right.
long
It's not their turn yet. She's going first. She's the one who saw it up front. All right. So what did you want to do?
I mean, I was gonna say try to avoid them by going to the right, but
It looks good for her.
Thomas said
The
that they'll
problem is
probably
our
work.
party is so large.
Well, Mars is over here, and I don't know if you can hear him.
Sweet, yeah.
Just throwing that out there, like. All right. But you go, hey, there's hill giants in the trees.
We do have a 50-foot snake, an albino pegasus, 2 wolves, and whatever
That
that
makes a
is.
goody target.
So it's not like we can proceed quietly.
Yeah. Okay.
Does anybody have arrows? I have arrows.
You have arrows.
All right,
You
let's
go,
line
there's
up.
hill giants in the trees. You grab your bow.
Let's line up somewhere, and everybody with a bow, let's aim for each of the giants.
Aim for these guys over here. All right, cool.
All right,
So
get
then
in a
Solstice.
lineup.
I have a boomerang.
Did we try to
In certain range, that can
And stay in the back.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a lot of trees.
Okay.
But Solstice, you would be next. So normally the way this works is you need to roll initiative so somebody takes an action, and then we'll go around the table just for ease of play.
Okay, well, my
Hill giants? Oh, that's question. You're a mage. You're very intelligent.
My
You would think
suggestion is that
they probably speak hill giant language.
I speak 18
They may
languages.
also speak common. May. Okay. All right. Cool. So with solstice turn. All right. Yeah. And we'll just go around the table. All right. Cool.
I heard, you're gonna say we should load up the bows, everyone does bows, so I would put an arrow into my launcher.
All right. You notch your bow. Do you want to try and take a shot through the window?
We should
I'm gonna wait
First.
till.
All right. So you've got a prepared action and a prepared attack.
Yeah.
You're like ready to hit the hill giants.
I'll do it
Get a
at the
good
same
shot.
time, yeah.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Or if they attack you, then you've got a prepared action. And then Athena.
I pull my cloak of protection around me,
Ooh.
and I try to speak to them.
And you try and speak to them from.
You know, I have to move.
You're here. So you're talking to them over, what is it, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
You giants!
10, 120, 130,
She's on a horse.
150 feet.
Or she
Yeah, we're on the
What
mountain.
is it, ventriloquism? Can I use that?
You
for
can.
something close?
You would
Can
spend.
the tree speak that?
What is the mana cost of that? It'd probably be in parentheses. It's like
It's one. I can do one.
All right, one. All right. So that would take your mana down to 13.
I would
And then
ask the tree.
all right, that's cool. All right, so you use your ventriloquism to ask them a question, and the question is.
The question is, we mean no harm to you. Can we pass it?
Wait, they understand.
I asked.
The hill giant
This
up
is
front. We'll put this hill giant up front.
This is their own language, though.
Right. Well, like, do you speak hill giant?
I speak 18 languages.
There's no way you speak that.
No.
Well, it should be on the page. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, well, if I don't, then I can't, so I'll just
It looks like
stay in the back
that's
if I
cool.
can't.
Because normally it would be under like non-working proficiency or something.
It's
Look
like-
it up. So you can read, speak common, elf, dwarf, and you can speak goblin. When common is really close probably to like a hill giant speak. Considering your intelligence and since you've seen hill giants before, I would think you'd try and say something in common
Okay.
like a hill giant would understand, like simple words, right? So and what you just did was good. All right, so we're
I'm
gonna.
just gonna ask.
Now I don't know how intelligent this hill giant is.
Of course. Can we pass it peacefully? We mean any harm. Can we
First
pass
hill
it
giant's going down the path. He just kind of stops. The other guy doesn't notice. He falls on top of him. Cool.
Gee, you hear a voice?
Ron.
You hear a voice? I hear a voice. You hear a voice? You hear a voice too.
We should
What
kill
voice
them.
mean? What voice mean? Voice say, go peace.
They're evil.
Be not peace. I don't know.
They're like talking to themselves, like on the ground, kind of laughing too. I just tripped over you. Alright, so they're kind of slightly confused. You take off that one mana for your ventriloquism.
Right.
That helps
Like
you kind of
everybody,
like broadcast
let's
the voice
go
that direction.
quietly this way.
All right, cool. Athena's like, we can go quietly this way. And then Sanchez, what did you want to do? You see them kind of trip over each other with this,
That's where I go.
this
I'm headed that
voice.
way.
They kind of erupts. You're like, oh, I'm not sure exactly what's going on.
a longbow, I've notched an arrow, but I'm waiting to
All
see
right,
what
you notch
happens.
an arrow and you
I'm in
go,
the back.
just in case they do something weird, I'm gonna take one of these guys out. All right, so you've got a prepared action. Solstice, you got a prepared action. You got these guys like on the ground, kind of like laughing and talking to themselves. That's cool. Mars.
How far away are they?
They are about 150 feet, so you're looking at like half a football field away through trees.
They're so cute.
They're so cute.
They're so cute. These large, crazy hill giants.
They are.
They're really cute.
Falling down drunk.
Oh, look, man. Did you hear that voice? Where the voice comes from? We don't know.
They're so
You see.
happy.
Look around hard. We don't see nothing.
Yeah.
You say.
Yeah.
We don't see nothing. We look around, we see nothing. We see trees. We see sky. We see trees. We see sky. Tree, sky, tree, sky.
Mars.
I'm trying to see how fast the Phantom Steed moves.
Mars,
No,
Conjure,
I'm like
Phantom Steed.
heading toward this way.
That,
Right, well, but
the
my-
Phantom Steed for speed. Thank you.
I'm hiding behind a tree. I'm right there.
So, oh gosh, are you casting Phantom Speed?
Well, no,
Steed?
I'm already on a Phantom Steed. You guys are like,
I am a Phantom
I
Steed.
mentioned that for a second.
Okay, that's cool.
But I'm trying to see how.
There was a real horse for you right here. No, you have to go and spin some magic.
I mean, he could be
Lori
like,
says. Perhaps, or thinks loudly from the end. Because Dory's like over there, right?
Well, this one doesn't.
There's Dory. Oh, Dory's following you. He's like a fan.
Yeah,
He's like a fan.
I mean, he can take care of the horses, if nothing else.
Dory, and I like to look after the horses. I'm getting
He
paid.
loves you.
I'm getting paid 10 silver a day.
Oh,
10.
Okay, a character can move 12 of these.
It would be yes, but there's dense foliage here, so that's not exactly true. But at least 6-ish for sure.
Could I get within 60? I believe it's 60 feet. You said it's 120.
Roll a dex check to get through the brushes, and yes.
Yeah.
You go through the brushes.
12.
You're good, probably. Yeah. What's your
My
dex?
dex is
yeah, you did.
16.
16. You're good. All right. So you would get within 60 feet behind a tree, perhaps. Is that what you wanted to do?
I want to get within fireball range.
Oh my gosh! Now you don't. Now the fireball range is.
You're gonna set small forest on fire.
That's legit. Okay, cool. All right. So is that where you want to
How
be?
many times have to take not use fire?
You could be anywhere around here.
Who's the Lance thing, man?
I think it's quite a bit of range on fireball. There.
I was thinking this.
I've got to play this handbook too. It's a 3rd level wizard spell. Perhaps I can look it up. You're looking for it too. Man, I think it's a larger range than that. I don't think I can get that close. 10 yards plus 10 yards per level.
Yeah.
So that would be 60, 70 yards.
70 yards, which is 210 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna move it. And then
So you could be like over here, look,
you know, fireball.
you know those hill giants, they're kind of within fireball range. Alright, cool. Alright, so you could be back over there going, fireball. When you start a fireball. So an eruption of magical energy shoots through the trees. Like boom! Explosion like over like near the hill giants, right? Targeting these two guys. Alright,
And they're nice on top of each other as well.
and you're 6th level?
Yes.
Yeah, so 66, and then how much damage are we looking at here? And then they get saving throws for stuff.
21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. All right, so this guy takes that, and this guy takes that. Awesome. Cool. So we got this, and we got this. All right. You see an eruption of flame, like with the fire, like just going everywhere, with like the trees just bursting flame.
Oh shit.
Parts of the trees are like falling down. The hill giants, they've got fire like all over their like fur stuff, and they're starting to burn like their armor off of there, their high armor. And one of them looks up at the tree and he goes, "Ah, fire, fire!" And then the other one kind of like turns around, and kind of picks himself up. He says, "It came from there," and he points in your general direction. And then, Bath, it would be your turn.
I got someone to rain
Alright, you see this eruption of fire like off in the ground. You just saw this like magical energy shoot from like Mars, who's like sort of like right in front of you. You're like, what the hell did that guy just do? And he's just like, you know, set the flames on, or the forest on fire. That's way too many words with F. That's a bunch of F words that aren't the F word. And the forest of fire. Yes, so. But you have skills if you wanted to run through and rush towards the hill giants. If you just want to like chill, we've got people with prepared attacks. I'm guessing that's probably about to happen before they get a chance to attack. But exactly. If you have, so for the most part, you have melee weapons.
Take it.
Yep, you would have to get in a position where they can anticipate you necessarily, but your quarterstaff, like you could rush into battle. And actually, considering your movement, you wouldn't be able to get to them this turn. But your boomerang, you may be able to like move up through the trees and then throw your boomerang at one of them if you wanted to try and attack. Or you could just wait and see what happens.
Can I do the boomerang?
Yes, you can. All right. So roll this 20-sided thing and roll high. All right. So you're gonna move through the trees. You grab your boomerang and you try and find. You find a clear spot through the trees. You throw your boomerang and. You roll a 3, your boomerang goes, bam, and like hits the tree and it falls down. Alright, but they don't notice you at all. They're like, fire come from there, they say, as they're like still got this fire thing. And we got these 2 prepared attacks, right, for like dodge bows and like prepared stuff beforehand. So are you
You
in
gotta come
that
back to
room
going
also?
around.
You're like, hey, grab your bow, and you're okay. So let's go back and resolve that before they go, and then we'll continue on. All right. So Iram, you would get you. Let's go ahead and give you your surprise attack with your bow. It'll be your one attack, and then you'll get your attack, your full attack of the two when it comes back around. So you get your shot with your bow, shooting at one of these hill giants.
I want to do it all together.
Oh, right on. So you grab your bow, you're shooting through the trees, you find a good spot to try and like shoot through the trees, roll a 20-sided, and you would need to roll.
I think since we're all three doing it together, I think we should call it. Like,
Alright, there's this thing that's actually technically called a called shot.
I think we should do that.
Now,
One of us is going to
normally this is like, I don't know, what,
like a
yeah.
4.
Now I was trying to think of that line from Stand By Me. They're like, chopper, sick balls. It's like that. You know, where you're like, I'm gonna shoot him in the eyeball. You
That's
know,
what I was thinking.
I'm not gonna like shoot him like. Now in your particular case, you got the magical thing where it's just you can do that. You know.
Well, that's the pistol, but I'm using the longbow.
Okay, yeah, but with the longbow, you'd probably be like, okay, I'm gonna try and take a shot. You know, but if you do called shot, it actually gets you a negative to try and hit because you're trying to hit a specific part.
No, I'm just thinking.
If you're just trying to like hit his body.
It is a little
Do
sharp.
damage, right? That's easier, right?
I want to kill him.
Right. Well, I get that. I hear you, but you're probably better off just taking a shot unless you want to be like, I want to shoot him in the eyeball, and then if I get like a -4 to hit him, and then you know, but then you would do extra damage if you do hit him.
I know.
See, I got 13.
All right. So
Yeah,
13
we're pretty
against this
blessed.
guy. All right, with your bow actually is a hit. So you hit him for damage, roll a d6 for damage. So your arrow shoots through the trees.
Oh, D6.
Oh, D8. D8 should be a sheath arrow,
My
right?
longbow, yeah.
Yeah, your longbow's sheath arrow. So your lethal military arrow shoots through the trees, hits the giant like right up in the top of like his chest right here. For 8, any pluses on that? Alright, that is good plus. Alright, so takes a shot there. You hear him scream, oh, they're through there! Get big club, he say to his friend. When Solstice, you get your attack. Alright, so Iron takes a shot. You're like, I got my bow. I'm ready to you there. And then you can take that shot if you want to take a shot. You take the shot. Alright, roll a 20-sided. Alright, cool. And for you, let's see, you would need okay, like a 14 or better?
So good at 14?
You're not as good as the Archer as Iron?
Okay.
Okay, your arrow shoots through, and it hits like right into like one of the trees on fire. It bursts into flames, doing no damage to the hill giants whatsoever. All right, and then Sanchez, you've got your bow knocked. All right, I guess are you taking your shot too? 16 is a hit. Your arrow flies through the air. It hits the hill giant like right in the neck, like right here. All right, and then you would get to roll your D8 for damage. So it'd be like a double pyramid dice. So we need one of these guys. Yeah, like a double pyramid something. Oh gosh, that was an awful roll for me to roll. So roll. Yeah. Oh, that looks like right. Yeah, cool. And then 5. And then do you get a plus for that for your bow also? All right, so +2. All right, so that'll be 7 points of damage at that same one that just got hit by Iron. So, oh, he screams. It's like there's this scrape of like, you know, the arrow like going into his neck, like kind of like going in here and out here. And you see like this eruption of blood, like kind of shoot out. It's like you hear like music from like, I don't know, like the day the earth stood still. And then like all of a sudden like Mars, wait, you don't have a prepared attack. You already took your shot. All right, Hill Giants.
I started this off.
Oh, that's right, you did. All right, so all of a sudden they go, fire over there. All right, Hill Giants start going through the trees. All right, now I gotta see like who they can see. They don't see you, but they do see you. All right, so we got tramp. All right, and then Iram, all of a sudden, there's this big old crazy club that the Hill Giant tries to come down on Iram's head with. And,
But I was wearing my
that's,
cloak of protection plus
you
2.
can, and he still hits you.
My ring of
So he
protection
smashes
plus 2.
you like right in the side, like right into like your plate mail armor. You've got your sword right here. Just Hill Giant's got this big old crazy like tree club. And he's like, BAM! And he hits you in the side. Roll a 20-sided for a dex check. Roll low. Actually, as he's doing this damage to you.
4.
Like 4. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. All right, so he slams his club into you. You take 10 points of damage. Like you
You
hear
have
this.
a ring of protection?
Yes, you hear this crushing of like the metal armor. You take your sword. You somehow like clench your legs in a way that keeps you on top of your steed, so you're not like off center, and you're just about to slice into him when his friend comes through the trees, chun 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 chun, and like runs right into where Darth Spyro is. And he's like, oh yeah, he takes his club and he tries to slam you. Misses you like over the top, and you're like, oh, I got this, and then he comes back for a backswing and bashes your freaking helmet. Oh, all right, and you take, oh gosh, you would take 11 points of damage as he like bashes your helmet. Your head's kind of like doing this ringy thing, like. When Donna, it would be your turn. You see all this madness going on. Hill giants run through the trees, bushing out the face, like trees up there on fire. Yeah, they're gonna be calling the fire department. They're gonna be coming everywhere. Like, there's just awful things happening.
Are we still on fire?
Well, yes, the hill giants are still on fire. Indeed, they would actually be taking fire damage also.
I have 2 jugs of wine I can throw in.
Hang back.
Well, here's an adventure. I don't know what to do now.
Hang back, this way
Your main
they're gonna
weapon
need
would probably
to
be that mace thing.
Mesa!
So
Yes.
where you are, you could swing them and not have to be in their face, or you could
I wanna
like
do that.
go. All right, you can do that. You get 2 attacks for that, and you would be rolling a 20-sided. And I guess if you exactly. So if you want some room for this, here's a 20-sided there, and then your damage for your sling is probably.
I'm gonna identity.
Okay, cool. So if you hit D4 plus 2, which is this cool, awesome, strange pyramid house.
Okay, so I use this one first, and then
Oh,
that.
excellent. There's some more dice.
They do that for more. Do that go first.
Okay, so you can.
Roll that and roll high. Which one do you hit him? Oh no!
Oh, no.
Well, but you gotta roll it on the table.
Yeah, you gotta roll it.
Oh, sorry.
19!
19! Oh, you hit it! Okay. So then you'd be rolling this D4 and then add your 2 points of damage. There's a D4. There's a pyramid Jupiter thing and whatever is on the top. So we got 2 plus 2 is 4 points of damage. So your sling flies through the air. It like hits him like right on the top of like right in his third eye. He's like, oh, oh, oh. He takes this like 4 points of damage from that, and then you've got another attack with your sling because you get 2 attacks from that this turn.
13.
13. Oh, that's close. Hold on. And you're over there, and you got okay. Yeah, that's a hit too. Awesome, cool. So. Wow, so it's that number on the top. 2 plus 2. So you can do another 4 points of damage to him. He kind of puts his head like, or his hand like up over the top of his head. And you see this like little trickle of blood coming down from like where he just got hit with these 2 like slingstones. And then Darth Spyro.
Can I attack that hill giant's leg?
Yes, you rush to attack his ankle.
His ankle.
Okay,
leg,
you go. I'm gonna
or his-
get you.
Or his, or his shin.
I just said with your hammer. Huh?
He's a barbarian, he's taller than that.
Well,
I mean,
he's a hill giant. I mean,
it's a hill.
giants are
That hill
tall.
giant is
How
bigger
tall are
than
hill
me.
giants?
That's a good
I don't
question.
know.
But I
Probably like
think
12
they're
or
pretty
15
tall.
tall.
We're gonna find out right now. There's this thing. It's called the hill giant. It looks like this. There's a hill giant. This thing over there. All right, cool. Right, it's like a Cro-Mag or something. And he's like 16 feet tall.
Yeah, it's high as
He's
that
like, yeah, it's like way up to the top of that thing. And you're like, there's his kneecap, and you rush towards it to attack it with your sword, and you roll a 20 side, I
Go with
guess.
my great hammer.
All right, awesome. All right, cool. You bash him with the
18.
great hammer for 18. That's definitely a hit. And then you roll damage for your great hammer. The first one is you bust his kneecaps. 4. And then damage. Well, you probably got a plus there.
Yeah, I got a
too.
+4,
Yep.
+10.
So plus 10, so 14 points of damage.
And not only that, I also wait.
That's smarts.
Wait, I get 2
You
attacks.
get 2 attacks this round. You do. All right, so you roll your second attack. So you're like, ah.
2.
All right, 2. You go for him. He moves his foot out of the way. Your hammer slams down to the ground, and there's this big thing of dirt, like that kind of like blows up in your face from like where you hit the ground with your hammer. Roll a 20-sided. That's a dex check. Roll low.
7.
7. All right, cool. All right, so you kind of like close your eyes just in time to kind of like guard your eyes from getting blinded by this like explosion of dirt you caused yourself. And then Karsh.
All right.
I
So-
busted his kneecap.
I'm still mounted.
Yes. That's what she said.
Well mounted.
Oh my god.
I'm still mad.
This is what you get. You watch Office every night. This is what you asked for this.
That's what she said.
What? That's what she said.
So I've got
Yes, you are still mounted.
the spear of my father.
All right. Whoa.
Can I cast bless
Yes.
and charge?
No.
I'll charge.
All right. So which one?
I'm going to charge.
You're gonna charge. You grab your spear.
I'm mounted.
You're mounted. You're gonna do your set spear thing off the top of your horse.
Yeah, I've got a
All right,
couch.
So roll a 20-sided for like your horsemanship. Roll low. It's like a check. It's like you spear him up, and then you're going
5.
All right, 5. Excellent. All right, cool. So you get some good speed with your horse. Going towards this guy. I'm guessing with the spear mounted.
No, yeah, close
All right, because he's the closest one. Roll a 20-sided for your attack. Roll high. All right, so. Bam.
20.
All right, holy wow. All right, so you come to so 20 is normally crit, so this is the ×2 max damage. All right, so your max damage for the spear would normally be d6 plus some ridiculousness, I guess.
I'm just +3 spear.
Our +3 spear, but we're gonna do this like a set spear thing, which is gonna make it stupid.
Okay, what do you need?
All right, so your damage normally for the spear would be.
Oh, it'd be 6.
Right,
I think.
d6 plus, what's the plus on the spear then?
3.
3, so that's 9, right?
Uh-huh.
So that would be your 9. With a set spear thing, normally it's ×2, which would be 18, but since you rolled a 20, it'd be 2 times of that, so that's 36 points of damage.
Yes, kill
So
him.
you're going, go, and you've got this like into a little leather pouch or whatever, right? You're rushing towards it, you got the spear, Giant's like, oh, I'm blinded by this like crazy thing, they're on my kneecap, right? You just got hit by you guys, right?
Just charge it.
And you're like
Smash
running
his
into him with the
kneecap
spear,
with my
like right in the freaking chest, like right here, just like, it kind of runs in through almost like a needle, just like hits him like right in the chest, and you see it like kind of erupt, right underneath it, kind of start going into like his right into his chin. All right. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, so your spear kind of like goes up into him like that, right? Roll a 20-sided. This is like a Munson thing. Like, I'm not going to tell you what it's for. So, just roll a 20-sided. Alright, cool. 14. All right, so your spear goes straight up.
No.
All right, it goes straight into like his chin right here. You see the spear kind of like run its course, right? He kind of like starts falling. You've got the horse like on top of him, like just running the spear into his freaking head, and like the spear ends up like going straight into the freaking ground. And now it's like you see his eyes just kind of like peel back and just like go all crazy, like he goes completely limp. Just like completely taken out by the whole thing. And then all of a sudden you start trying to grab the spear. And it's not budging. Like it's not stuck into him into the ground. Like right this second. So there's no retrieving the spear yet. But you've taken the
If only I had a
out.
cantrip.
Yeah. Well, and that could do that. But that's excellent.
But what I do
Yes.
is I let go of the spear,
Yes.
I raise my hand,
Yes.
and I go,
You do the thing, right? And actually, I should be doing the same way. Take 100 experience points for the crit. That was really cool. That was awesome. All right, cool. And then Soren, it would be your turn. You just see Karsh completely annihilate and decimate this god with his freaking spear over his head. You're like, whoa! I thought he was a druid. Whoa!
nature is red, I'm choosing claw.
Take
Now
that.
there's only one
Spearhead.
flaming giant.
Right now, there's only one flaming giant.
And I would have loved to try to backstab him, but somebody had to set him on fire.
I'm on fire.
I guess I'll take my bow and try.
All right, you take your bow and you're shooting him, so you're like shooting him on horseback, like right past Iris, right? So then you would be like looking at you're over there, and oh gosh, it looks like you would need see where you at?
She's high.
You're like
Even if you roll a natural one, I probably should.
looks like you need 11 or
I've
better.
never rolled a one on an arrow.
Yeah, right. This second, it looks like you need 11 or better to hit him. So.
I got a 3.
A 3, no!
That's why we
The
had
arrow
two.
flies into a tree, like right next to his ear.
That was a warm-up shot.
And then, oh yeah. All right, and then another arrow like shoots into the other giant. He's like, Jimmy, like kind of pointing at like the other giant who just fell down, and like all of a sudden you like can't completely catch him like with this arrow like right into his cheek, and just kind of like goes and tears up into his jaw. Sorry, is that too? Was that too? Okay, I can tone it down. I can be like, you hit him.
It's
Oh, damage.
a 5.
Oh, 5 points of damage. All right, cool. Any pluses to that too, or?
Oh, I rolled a 1 and I had +4.
All right, that's cool. All right, cool. All right, so your arrow kind of like busts into his cheek, like goes up into his jawbone. You hear this crack of bone, like a fire, iron. Your turn.
I'm a longbow plus 3.
All right, you longbow plus 3.
13.
A 13, I think, is a hit for you. Yes, that would be a hit for you.
And then the
All right.
other one is 4.
A 4. So one of your arrows kind of like flies true, like hits him right in the shoulder. All right, roll damage for the first attack.
6.
All right, 6 points. Any pluses to that? Or?
That
That was
was
with pluses. All right, cool. So your arrow flies into his arm. You see this eruption of blood like kind of spurt out from his arm. He looks over. He kind of points at you. And goes, yeah, pretty. And then Solstice, your turn.
She's so set up there.
You're pretty. What's your charisma?
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, that's what she
17.
said. 17. Yeah. You're pretty. He says as Solstice. Your turn.
I'm a real life charisma.
Truth.
Okay,
I only have 8 cards.
I load my longbow and then I try to fire some arrows.
All right, you load your longbow, you pull out an arrow, and then you take a good aim shot, and then, all right, roll a 20-sided. And for you, that right in second Solstice, you would need to be rolling 15 or better, it looks like, with your bow. Oh, a 3. So your arrow flies through the trees and hits one of the trees, like right near him. But you're really close, and you go, I get another attack. Because bows get 2 attacks. So you go, I'm going to take another shot at this guy. So you grab another arrow and strike true, Black Arrow. And you roll a 3. You split your other arrow into the tree, but do no damage to the hill giant. All right, and then Athena, you're sitting there watching these hill giants go on. You got a whole bunch of like crazy attacks. You just saw this invigorating attack that Karsh made on horseback over to take one of the hill giants out.
I'm on the left-hand side behind a tree.
Now you're ticked off now.
What, deciding whether to be invisible or not.
You think about being invisible, and then you think about not. You think about being invisible, and then you do
I'm just gonna like stay behind the tree for now.
You stay behind the tree for now.
There's a totally.
You take full cover and watch what happens. Excellent. So you're in a safe spot, no problem at all. And then Sanchez.
We're close enough now. I think I'll move up to the front.
All right, you move up to the front.
Go for a kneecap strike.
Oh my gosh, going for a kneecap strike in the side.
Sanchez.
All right. So this is with your sword.
Yeah, long sword plus 2.
So you take your sword. It's time. You rush down the road. You slam your sword into its kneecap, and then roll a 20-sided. 15. All right, you slam it right into the kneecap. You hear this cracking of bone, and then you get a roll of damage for that.
4 plus 2.
4 plus 2 is 6. All right, so you slam it into it. You see, like, you hear this cracking of bone, like right, like on its knee joint. Oh! It starts to like crumble down in front of you. Roll a 20-sided, actually, like as you use your amazing dexterity to avoid getting crushed by it. 13. You do. You move out of the way as it goes down on one knee, and it's just about to like slice into somebody who's here. You. He's taking his club. He's like, oh, win Mars. Your turn. All right, you magic missile him in the face. You're like, really? Bam, 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 bam. This is what magic missile looks like.
Finger gun.
7 points. 7 plus 3 is 10. All right, cool. So explosions of magical energy shoot through the forest from Mars over here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you see like these parts of his flesh just getting ripped apart by the magical energy he's sending up. When bad. He's not dead yet. You're over here. You've got a sling.
Can I hit
He's
him?
on a boomerang.
Can I hit him?
You can. You rush over in this direction. Actually, roll a 20-sided to do that stealthily.
I thought there was another one in there.
Yeah, roll right here. 18. No, that's not enough. You rush through the trees. You trip over something. You scream. You come out though, and you're in a position to attack him with your quarterstaff. You take your quarterstaff. You're trying to hit him from behind. It's definitely not a backstab, but you can try and roll and attack him. So, yes, you didn't do like what you wanted to do, but it kind of almost works anyway. All right, 12, you over there, and then you're over here. It's that kind of thing. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All right, so you come out, you bash him from behind. So you like crush his kneecap. He's going down, and now you got this quarterstaff. You're like bashing him right like on the back of his leg right here, like BAM! All right, and then roll damage for your staff. which would be this little D6 plus 9. Yeah, so D6 is like regular dice, and then you add 9. So it'd be 1 plus 9 was 10. So, oh gosh, you hear this crush of bone as like the hill giant goes down on like one knee, and you see like he's now like, you broke his kneecap and you broke like his upper part of his leg, and he takes like his crazy club, and he was already kind of like eyeing you, Sanchez. He tries to like bash at you, and then, oh my gosh, why did you want me to kill you with this dice? All right, you go this way. All right, he bashes you, and you take, there's just 10 points of damage that goes straight to your freaking skull. Like, so you're gonna take 10 hit points off on your sheet as he bashes. And as he's going, I feel like he should make a dex check. All right, cool. He kind of like wheels himself around, and he looks like he's like an old baseball star. He's like, I think I pulled something. When Donna, your turn.
I think I pulled something.
He screams.
Sling of seeking again?
Yes, you can. You take your sling of seeking, you put a bullet in it, you're flipping it around this way, and then roll a 20-sided. Oh, it's a 4. Your stone, like he crumbles to the ground too fast, and it's hard for you to like get a clear shot. You missed that one, but you get to roll again because it's 2 attacks. Oh my gosh! Then you hit him like right in the ear, right here, bam, for 3 plus 2. Which would be 5. Okay, cool. Oh gosh. Yeah, he looks like he's been hit in the ear right here. He grabs a bandage and sticks it on. If there were orcs watching, they'd put bandages on their ear also. Alright, but then Dark Spiral, your turn.
Don't get into it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like the orcs off in the distance are like, that hill giant. Dark Spiral.
Can I try and swing at that hill giant with my
Absolutely. You go, I'm going to get you with my hammer. You rush up here with your hammer, and you try and attack and roll a 20-sided. All right, your hammer bashes into him. 2. And no, it doesn't. Actually, it kind of like almost hits him. And, he goes, ooh, that feels good. Oh,
wait, no.
Kind of like moves some air like in his general direction. It's like a fan. Like, ooh, that feels good. Ooh, nice. All right, but that's your 1 attack round, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Oh man! All right, so you throw some air in his general direction. He looks like he farts into it. All right, that was awful. All right, but then Karsh.
I'm just gonna spend a turn, get my spear back.
You try and pull the spear out. Make a strength check. So roll low on the 20 side to pull and yank your spear out of this inconvenient array of bones. 4. You pull the spear out. And you now have retrieved your spear from the carcass. Mounted. Yeah. The carcass of the hill giant. Awesome. And then Soren, your turn. You would see this one hill giant off in the distance. It looks like he has his kneecap taken out. Somebody broke his leg. Somebody hit him with a sling bullet. Somebody almost hit him with other things.
I'm going to show you how to really fire a bow. I just had one miss because I was warming up.
Yeah. Yes. Well, half and half.
I still need another warm up. I got 5.
All right, you go, wah! Split the arrow, that split the arrow, that split the arrow. All right, cool. But then you're like, oh, I got this now. All right, he's over there. 10. All right, you're good. All right, you take it. You hit him with that. Yeah. Your 10 like flies through the air, like hits him like right in the shoulder on the other side. All right, for how much damage? 9 points of damage. All right, awesome, cool. All right, so an arrow splits in. You see blood kind of spurt out from his shoulder. He screams. He takes his club. He kind of raises it up. He looks like he's about to collapse on someone. When Iron,
I'm going to cut his head off.
you try and cut his head off.
Listen.
He should be just about dead.
I have a Pegasus. I can fly.
You got a unicorn.
Huh?
You're a unicorn.
Wait, Pegasuses have
Do you
wings.
have riding airborne as a skill?
Certainly.
Certainly not.
Felt like it's hard.
So, I mean,
You
it's
just ride it in the air.
there's
like
like
fly on the ground.
aerial combat
Kidding me?
rules that can.
All right.
Yes.
So I fly up on my Pegasus and I've got my long-term plus 3.
Roll a 20-sided as a check to try and spirits.
Don't put your.
What's her name? What's your What's your princess's name? Oh, what do we roll?
Huh?
What'd you roll?
An 18. Oh, was that bad?
That's bad. See, these
Let me try.
You go.
15.
Ride! What's the name of your warhorse, Crystal? Ride, Crystal, ride! And you pull her reins and she goes, ride! Roll a dex check or get thrown off of her. She's kind of like surprised.
Let me fly.
She's kind of surprised.
6.
6. All right, cool. She kind of wings herself up in the air like a little bit, whip it out, and you're like, whoa! That's not what I meant to do at all. But you wanted to try and attack the thing, right? Okay. You're like, oh, I just want to stay on the thing now. All right, cool. But did you want to try and get her to go in that general vicinity? She may do something else too. All right, cool. She like wings herself. You're just all really surprised, and you think to yourself, man, we need to practice this maneuver more. All right, because this didn't work out.
Speaking to her again.
All right. Horses talking? Yeah.
I speak Pegasus.
Oh, and what, does she speak common to you? Do you speak telepathically?
Telepathically, we speak about hearing.
She says, it hurts. It just hurts. That's what she did. Oh, okay. She felt like it was just, she was taken by surprise. It wasn't something she was expecting. I don't know what happened. It just wasn't the right roll. You pulled the reins a different way than you did before. It just freaked you out. It's cool. Just more practice. More practice. More practice. Practice. Don't forget to practice. And if you practice before you go to sleep, you'll dream about practicing. And then that's like practicing without practicing, but you should wake up and practice. All right. But then a solstice.
I don't even know what to do.
Oh, you don't know what to do?
Again?
You could. Like, it's not looking good. There's like blood going everywhere. He's like half down on the ground. He's like
give everybody
like,
a plus.
like at least 4
Actually, since she wants to think she has that.
Give it to her.
No.
Might as well.
Oh, because I don't think she has spells yet. Bars in second edition aren't anything like that.
So I'll try and shoot another arrow.
Yeah.
All right, you try and shoot another arrow. All right, roll a 20-sided. You want to roll kind of high. You can roll high.
6.
All right, 6. That would be a miss. Your arrow hits a
I
tree.
think your overall
It splits the arrow. Then split the arrow. Then split the arrow. And then 6. It splits the arrow. Then split the arrow. Then split the arrow. Then split the arrow. Then split the arrow. All right, cool. So this tree is feeling awful.
That's why you
It's
should
on
hang out with
fire
me
now
more.
from the top. It's about to fall on somebody. But Athena, what did you want to do? You're watching all this go down. You've got full cover from the tree. You're watching things burn. This hill giant's just about done.
I'm wondering if I should like look around for any treasure.
Ah,
Yeah.
you start looking around. Roll a 20-sided for that. Roll low if you can. As a check.
3.
A 3, excellent. All right, what you see is you see some kind of path. It looks like the hill giant's wrong. It goes behind this tree this way, and you see something that kind of goes off in this direction. And you might even notice something shiny right about here, randomly, like on the ground, like some kind of like treasure, perhaps, maybe something golden or silver, like glistening in the sun. We'll put this over here. That would be treasure. Okay, excellent. All right, so that's kind of your investigating. All right, you start moving in that direction. All right, so you're going. All right, cool. We'll put you in there. I know you're the one in that direction. Sanchez, you see this hill giant? He's just about to try and like club you, but then somebody broke the other part of his leg. But he's still kind of like in your direction, and
It's time to go for the other kneecap.
the other kneecap, this one, roll 20-sided. You try and stab at the other one. 16 is a hit, so you would roll damage for your attack with the sword there. 2, but then you got a plus for something. So 4, okay, cool. Alright, so you bash it into his kneecap, you hear this crush of like cartilage, and as he kind of like goes down on like both knees now. He's got the club. I kill, he says, as Mars.
More magic missiles to the face.
Boom! Pew, pew,
More magic missiles to the
pew, pew.
No, wait, it'd be even crazier. It'd be like shot one into his
Explosions
mouth
of magical
and blows his
energy
whole head up.
explode around the hill giant.
It takes 9 to the face.
For 9 to the face. Oh gosh. Pockmark, all around his face. He's like looking around. His eyes are kind of like, he looks almost like half asleep. When? Bath.
I told y'all we should have stayed in the
He's got this club up, just about to try and hit Sanchez. And you're over there. You're right behind him. You can try and backstab him. You can, roll a 20-sided. Alright, you take your quarterstaff and you backstab him with the quarterstaff. And so now you get bonuses because you're from behind and he's also like not feeling good. So I think you over there, yes, that would be a hit. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, because your staff attack goes 9. This is like from behind, so you get a +4 for that. So you definitely hit him, and then you would get damage for your quarterstaff. So it's D6 + 9, and then times whatever your backstab is. Times 2. So you would roll D6
He
Go
is
for it.
on
4 plus 9 is 13, times 2 is 26 points of damage. Alright, so somehow you jump up in the air, you come down with the quarterstaff, like right on his spine, and you just like hear this like, and it's like there's this crack of bone just kind of like going through like his whole body. He kind of like takes the club and he's coming down. Sanchez, you're in front of him. You're his intended target. Roll a dex check. You want to roll a low to jump out of the way from this guy. He's being taken out. 3, excellent. You jump out of the way as he like collapses in front of you. Bam! That giant bat like takes him out like over on the side. Excellent. So you completely crit him. So you take 100 experience points for that too. So that'd be like a plus 100 XP, which is like basically that's like your total like right now.
Okay.
You could use a pen. All right, cool. Yeah, like plus 100 because I like that for that was cool. Like taking him out.
Can he resist my fireball? I assume.
Well, there was some saves involved there, but there was definitely fire involved also, and they both took damage from that. They're high hit creatures also.
Because I'm pretty. If he didn't resist my fireball spell, I did 40 damage to myself.
There you go. There you go. But both of these guys like were high hit die creatures, and then there were saves involved. So yeah, but that's kind of the way that went down. Like right this second, Athena did you want to point out that path to everyone else or the shinies? You did it. All right, cool. All right. So Athena goes this way. All right, roll a 20-sided. Excellent. All right, Darkfire, roll a 20-sided.
15.
15. All right, Karsh, roll 20-sided.
11.
11. That's cool. All right, Sora, roll 20-sided.
Ages are about as healthy as
All right, cool. Ira, roll 20-sided.
And at one time it gives you an 18.
Well, all right, so roll 20-sided.
One time it gives you an 18.
gives you additional
20. All right, cool. Sanchez, roll 20-sided. 18. All right, cool. Lawrence, roll 20-sided. You see through the trees Athena getting right about here with some shinies on the ground. You quickly grab a pouch. So you've now got a pouch with 1,000 gold pieces in it, somewhere hidden on your person, but someone may have seen you do it. All right, but Bath, roll 20-sided. Not that that's important necessarily. We're all on the same team, right? All right, cool. You don't notice it. All right, you're good. All right, cool. All right, so you might see that and not care. I don't know. But anyway, that all went down. You definitely see this path off in the distance. The trail that you're following on is actually the Duke's Road that goes north and kind of goes more in this direction. Something like that, like right this second. All right. Yes, but yes, you do.
The question is though, can I?
Yes, there you go. I got a pickpocket skill. I can figure that. So, other things that people want to investigate though, go on the table.
Can I smash that hill?
Hey, it's not
These
still
hill giants
it's
appear to have
indefinite
been
ball.
killed.
Like, can I smash that one hill giant in the head with my
Does
hammer?
anybody need healing?
No.
Does anybody need heal?
Donna says, does anyone need healing?
Not really.
Karsh says, does anyone need healing? Dark Sparrow says,
Hey, can I smash that hill giant in the head with my hammer?
you go bash that hill giant in the head. You go, I got him, look! You start bashing him in the head with
No, I
your-
just wanted to like hit him in the head one time just to make sure he's actually dead.
BAM! Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, okay. Just to make sure.
There's like hill giant brains like on the floor.
Yeah, just to make sure.
There's some bad smells. Yeah. Alright, so Karsh, you're offering healing. Anybody need healing?
Can we also search those hill giants? See if the hill giants got anything.
Somebody else is damaged.
I'm fine. I like to bleed a little bit. It keeps me sharp.
I got mashed in the head with a friggin' tree.
I'm fine.
You like your pleasure
I lost
spike?
11 points, so I'm only down to 60.
I've heard that before.
That's legit. Alright, cool. Alright, you now have invisible monies.
Yes.
Excellent. And you know where they are and no one else can see them. Excellent. Alright, cool.
Question is, though, do those hill giants have
Healing this way.
Sure.
Sanchez,
What you need?
okay.
I got all kind of healing shit
So
for
you
you.
take off the D, you take off a mana, we do a D8 plus 1. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's up to you, man. Dividing attention to what work out here. You gotta go. Oh, thanks for coming. Oh my gosh. Right on. Thanks for coming. It's great to see you, Taylor. Thank you. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, cool. And actually, we'll give you some experience.
What kind?
I'm doing it. I'm
The attention hogs.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not low or nothing.
I'll put you over here and then we'll have this trip.
At least we don't have St. Bernard.
It's down to third and one.
Yeah, all right,
You're fine.
They think he's on, they think they're
You're
loud,
no,
but
you're not even dead. But I'll do it.
they get up on it and sit out here.
No problem, man. Yes, great to see you. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, love it, man. Yeah.
One for St. Bernard.
Donna
Nice shot
and
there.
Beth, go. We have to return to the town.
See you later. Good night.
Maybe perhaps suspiciously to some people, but pretty much in good faith otherwise. And they head back to the town. We're gonna guard that away, they say. And then Beth goes away, and then Donna goes away. Boom, and we get till next time. Dungeon Master looks at you from afar, shaking his head. Alright, excellent. Dungeon Master? Alright, this goes this way, this goes this way. Alright, cool. So, other options then. Dark Spyro, anything else you wanted to do as far as like this investigation plan?
Yeah, I wanted to search the hill giants to see if they had any targets.
Alright, excellent. Alright, cool. Roll a 20 time?
I think that's a 20.
Alright, 20. Okay, cool. You begin going through the hill giant stuff and kind of, it's hard to find some of this stuff. Maybe it's because like they're on top of some bit of like where their pouches were. Maybe you gotta like dig out stuff like around it and stuff. So it takes you a little bit of time and everybody kind of watches as you pull out this big pouch eventually. It has about 1,000 gold pieces on it.
Alright, cool.
Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1,000 divided by 8. Everybody looks at that. Wait, I don't know how fast people can count stuff. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. This is math, man.
Do you want me to write down
Math.
What?
I hate math.
Should be 125.
Yes, I think that's about right. So everybody gets 125 gold pieces. So you put plus 125.
That'll pay the guards for a while.
It will, yes. All right, and that's what you kind of recover. I don't know if you want to try and stash some extra. I feel like you got a lot of money. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already a pretty rich barbarian anyway, so.
Excellent, cool. All right, so anybody else need healing, right? Partial.
Well, I think we got plenty of time.
All right, cool. And actually, since Donna's about to go away, everybody gets healed back to full.
Okay.
By Donna before she hits the road with Bob. She's like, I got to go, but before I go, heal.
I love healers.
Oh, no.
Me too, she said.
This is your
She
armor
heads
class.
down the
It
road.
never changed.
All right,
Well, I think
and then
everyone should thank me for giving us a head start.
I just tend to.
absolutely. Did you want to tell people about that and ask for their
I think
ratings?
now just erase what you just put there.
That's cool.
because now-
All right,
Podcast, lots of
So going
blessings.
around, all right, so Dark Spider serves the treasure card she was
Right.
healing, right?
God blessing her.
Blessing, all right, there's a blessing over there,
The
Soren,
minus
anything you
5
want
doesn't
to
change
investigate?
because it's your armor class.
Check the dead bodies, all right, so there's one body that the Dark Spider was searching.
Yeah,
You go and
1,000 gold pieces.
go search it on roll 20 sided.
You can only hit negative 10.
Matt, if you did it for
No, bro, you gotta roll on the table, man. You can't roll on the- Is that on the floor?
Yes.
No, I don't count on the floor. Floor rolls do not count. But they don't. They be like, it's a 2.
It's a 3.
3. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All right, cool. So you go over to the other hill giant while everybody's watching Dark Spyro find all the other gold.
Yes.
All right, and you go, ooh, he's got a pouch too. All right, roll it down to 27. All right, 2. Now, did you want to just go like, hey, here's some more treasure, or did you want to just try and pocket it? All right, you try and pocket. All right, that's cool. All right, you have 1,000 gold pieces from the pouch off the other hill giant
That nobody knows
that
about.
nobody knows about because everybody's watching him do the thing. All right, so
Because they were all distracted
it's
by
a
me
thief.
digging.
It's cool. So you get a plus 1,000.
Yeah.
320,000.
Can I roll what I saw?
Roll it. Well, yeah, okay, we'll do that. All right, so go for it. 5. Oh gosh, you saw him do that. Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know what you want to do with that.
It was a bag of spices. I mean,
There was some spices in there.
There's something about
Juicy.
glass houses I'm thinking about.
Little boxes.
I know this.
You do know this, and you can hold it against him. Yes.
It was easy to build.
All right, excellent. Cool. So, anybody else trying to kind of like keep track of what's going on that way? I figured, like, oh, Iron. Actually, we should just go actions, right? So, Iron, what did you want to do?
Let's go down the road.
All right, so she's like, I'm ready to get down the road. All right, Solstice.
Let's sing a song.
Let's continue down the road.
They might be giants. They might be giants. They might be giants. Alright, so you're singing songs? Alright, excellent. Alright, cool. And then Athena, anything else you just want to like told him instead? Did you want to talk to him about what you saw happen? You wanted to go talk to him about it? Yeah, okay, or what? He's right there.
Oh, no, that's all.
I saw what you did.
Well, it was a little trick of the light. I don't know why
I'll
you're.
shut the hell up and give me 500.
Can I hear this?
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't.
Roll 20 sided.
Don't do it, man. She'll just write you out anyway.
50. You don't
Otherwise,
hear it.
somebody who might look like you does something they might regret.
Oh, shit, 400.
Damn!
I'll slide you 400.
That sounds good. I'm
Damn!
Thank you.
Damn! Damn!
Some back party action going
Dude,
on.
I mean, nobody noticed him count out literally
She is going
400
to track
exactly.
first chance she gets. I know.
He's just
He was like, that's about right.
You just know what you want.
Oh shit, shit, shit.
They like giants up carrying all this money.
Yeah, man.
Check out their cave up there.
There you go. All right, roll a 20 sided. Just move through the wave. That's good because that was a check. All right, so you quickly and sort of stealthily going down and find this hill giant path.
I'm not going with you.
All right, you travel down the path for a ways, and you find what looks like some type of hill giant cave. Like,
Go in there. Baby's in
All right,
there.
Be careful, man.
all right, you're kind of looking around. Roll a 20 sided. This is like another like kind of scouting out before you go in. I think. All right, 6. All right, you do see what looks like. All right, you're kind of down there in the brush, right? They don't really kind of, you're like, oh, the cave. I figured there'd be a cave.
I'm outside
looking for the lair. Right, you're on the outside looking in. When you look in, you do see what looks like another hill giant. Right? But,
Time to run.
roll another 20 sided.
All right. I want to get five.
All right, that's cool.
One.
Oh my gosh! All right, so you're looking at him. You're going, oh man, this is really. And you notice over here, him snore.
Okay.
He's asleep.
All right.
All right, cool. All right, so did
That's exactly what I'm
all
doing.
right, so,
No.
I don't know if anybody else noticed you sneak, like kind of, go down that way.
Yeah.
We'll hear the screams.
I'm guessing people were kind of distracted by like other gold stuff. Right. So I'll go ahead and let you do another thing if you want to do another thing there. You can hear it.
Redistribution.
A long sword.
Okay.
Slit his throat.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So roll a 20 sided as an attack against him.
11.
An 11. Okay, cool. So you take your sword. He's kind of prone. He's also like silent. You kind of run your sword into him. Roll damage for your sword. All right. Unfortunately, he's kind of a. All right. And this is kind of like a backstab kind of thing. Absolutely. What's your damage that way?
1 plus 2. That's a backstab.
All right. 1 plus. That's not good. All right. 3 times 2 or something.
I just pissed
All right, so you take your sword and you kind of like run it this way. You're like, I know how to slit a throat. And you go, wah, and this blood starts coming out. Actually, I'm gonna see if he notices. He continues to snore.
You gave him a really bad shake.
He takes his hand and he just kind of does this.
Okay.
Please.
Flies!
Can I
He
call for
says.
help?
Okay.
Right on. What did you want to do?
Magic missile. Magic missile him in the face. Magic missile him down the
All right,
throat.
so you kind of go
Magic
back
missile
up
down the throat.
You kind of go back up the little trail or whatever, and you see Athena, because she's over there with some money. Oh no, you had already talked to this guy over here. You'd be back over there now, right? Okay, all right, you're near the cave. You're like, hey, there's a cave. All right, so you can talk to Sanchez. You could be like, hey, or you go help, and then Athena's like, I'm right here.
No, I'm not right here, but I'm gonna go in.
Oh my
All right, you're like, I'm gonna go in too. So you jog over to the cave. All right, that's cool. Roll a 20 sided because some of this is going on real weird. Right? So, all right, 12. You don't notice any of that. I don't know why. All right, Dark Spiral, roll a 20 sided because my wisdom is 10. 3. That would explain it. 3. All right, you suddenly go like, hey man,
Something's
where's
going on.
Sanchez?
Where's she going?
And you kind of see like this little like cut through the woods, and you're like, you actually kind of take notice of that. You're like, wait a second.
All right.
That guy was, I think he's over here. And you kind of see like maybe Athena like through the woods like with Sanchez like over there in the trees or something.
I'm gonna go over there to figure out what the heck's going on.
All right, you go, hey man! All right, and all of a sudden as you guys are talking like, hey, let's go. All of a sudden like Dark Spiral busts out of the trees. like, hey,
Well, I say thank God you're here.
Okay, can I smash that hill giant in the face with my hammer?
well, they gotta tell you about it first. You don't know about it yet.
Damn it.
Right. There's
So,
a
thank
horrible,
God you're
horrible
here.
hill giant.
There's another giant lady back there.
Now can I smash that hill giant in the face with my freaking hammer?
Yes! Yes! Sanchez goes, yes! That way! Go for it! Alright, so you get out your hammer. You charge towards the hill giant king.
I got a 15.
He's still snoring.
I got a 15.
He's still snoring. You bust in there with your hammer. You're like, what? Bang! Alright, roll damage for like your hammer smashing his. And you hit the back of the bone.
It's a +4 plus it's plus 10.
You smash him for smash.
4 points of damage.
Oh, wait, your hammer does more damage than that, though. Great hammer.
Plus 4, yeah, plus 10.
Well, D8
Plus 10,
right?
Yeah, and plus 10.
Yeah, so it'd be D8, so it's like that guy. Yeah, my bad. No, you're good.
7.
7 plus
So
10,
7.
17 points of damage.
So pretty much I just split his head. So I pretty much split his skull open.
Woke him up.
Oh, he screams. He erupts out of some crazy slumber, and all of a sudden he sees you. He just got bashed in the face. He's already taken like this weird, strange, like trying to cut. Yeah, he's bleeding.
You gave him a really bad shave, and I
tries
just
to reach out towards you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give him an attack that way because you just like. He reaches out towards you. You jump back, right? And he like literally like runs his hands like right into the air, like right in front, like he's still dreaming. It's just like, ugh! And when he does that, you hear like this little like snap like in his arm, like as if he pulled a muscle, and you hear this scream of pain, like as he takes his left arm and just starts pulling a Taylor Swift and just shaking it off. Charlie horse, in my arm, and then Karsh. Alright, and he takes damage from that, like completely, like
guy's literally smashed his head.
He pretty nailed that. That was awful. Alright, so Karsh, you would hear now screams that sound like a hill giant coming through the forest.
Y'all need to do at least another 4.
I just gotta kind of slowly ride that way and clean off my security.
Whatever. Alright, go start heading off in that direction. Alright, that's cool. Alright, and then Soren. You would also hear these screams as like this hill giant is woken up and it's like completely, it's just like wailing through the freaking trees, like about his arm. Mess me up!
I bet hill giants sound like Bigfoot howling.
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot sounds like owl.
Soren, you hear the scream through the forest.
It's a recording. I do remember some of the recordings of like weird screams.
You want to investigate. You get about this far, you're now looking down the way. It's kind of hill giant. You can kind of see like this hill giant shaking his arm off like in a cave. And you can take a shot at it.
Oh, you ever heard about Goat Man?
You can take a shot at it.
Sheep squatch.
13, that would be a hit. Alright, your arrow flies true down the hill giant path. Hits him dead in the chest as you still try to wake up. 8 points of damage. Oh gosh, right on. They told me, guard, and then you're okay, another shot. Oh no, another one goes and it rebounds like off the cave wall. It shoots off in a weird strange direction. He tries to grab his club as Iron. Your turn.
You want to notice that, what's her character? Athena is gone.
Well, you would hear these hill giants scream and look through the trees. Roll a 20 sided. As you're kind of like going, where is everybody? Before you go, oh, there's Athena right there through the woods. All right, you see her like as you in the direction that you hear these hill giant screams.
So I'll go and see if she needs some help.
All right, you rush through the woods. Do you need any help?
Oh, come on, girl. We're going to the cave.
We're going. Let's go. She said. And are you going to head in that direction also? All right, so y'all starting to head towards the cave. Solstice, you would also hear these screams through the forest. You see Karsh cleaning his spearhead.
And look, I mean, I've been watching all this shit, everybody and everything.
Yeah, right.
I have a very bloody hammer now.
Obvious. Right, yeah, you think. Yeah. There's something going on over there.
They can do it.
All right. You go, they got this.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. So you start thinking about what the lyrics might be to the ballad to represent this. Okay, all right.
Hey, if you're
And then-
over here, okay, you don't get no gold.
Awesome. So then Athena, you're already over there. Iron, you're like, hey, let's go to the cave.
Right, so I go into
Okay.
the cave.
All right, so you guys are headed towards the cave this way. I'm guessing Sanchez, are you following also?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so all three of you guys are going in this direction. So Athena, what did you want to do as you're approaching the cave? You see Dark Spyro there. You see the giant like just kind of shaking his arm like crazy. He looks like he's just wailing like nobody's business. And you're, "Ah!"
So I go like around quietly and see if there's anything good.
All right, so you try and go into the cave. Okay, I'll roll a 20 side. You're trying to sneak into the cave.
Right, so
You got stuff going on.
I was 7.
All right, 7. All right, cool. You snuck into the cave. And what you see in the cave, you see it goes back for quite a ways, and you see what looks like some type of like treasure trove a little bit further back. It's hard to tell exactly what's in there, but you definitely see that there's like some coinage in there, some gems in there, maybe some other items and stuff, kind of like right behind like where the hill giant right this second is kind of like guarding the entrance. We were able to kind of like, what about into the shadow?
Okay, so I'm going into the side.
All right,
I'm not going to disturb them any further.
All right, you start going back into the treasure trove and start looking for like cool things
Fill in
to
my pocket.
put in your invisible pockets. Okay, I got you.
Because I'm the one that started this.
All right, that's cool. So Sanchez is watching you do this. And Sanchez, what did you want to do as you see Athena kind of sneak in
Launch
there?
an arrow, take a shot with a longbow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, with the giant.
All right, at the giant. So you kind of go in, you like see the treasure trove, like Athena's like starting to do. You're like, oh, I'm gonna deal with that later. You pull your arrow right from behind. All right, roll a 20-sided. You kind of get like a little surprise on this guy too.
17.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome! All right, nailed him in like yeah. You would take 2 shots, and you could 2 also. So how much damage does the first one do? 2, and then plus 2. So that's 4 points of damage.
I ended up gouging his eye.
Oh, plus 3. All right, cool. All right, cool. So your arrow shoots into like his side. You see like the blood kind of spurt out from behind. You see a little taken off guard. Starts to kind of turn around in your direction. You can take a second shot once you get 2 attacks with the bow. So he's just kind of like wheeling around this way. But he's got Dark Spyro in front of him. He's got his club in his hand. All right, 18. That's another hit. So you can roll damage for that one. Another arrow flies into him.
Baba Yaga from that one.
All right, 4 points of damage. Oh, right on. Cool. So another arrow like shoots into him. He screams, "Ah! So me hurt! Ah!" And then Mars.
All right, yeah, so right up there.
You go.
All right, so what do I see? I see.
You rush this way. On your horse. You're about here. You're looking down the hill. You see ice and it's hard. Alright, Athena's over there. Sanchez is over here shooting in the thing. Athena's over here looking at treasure. Iron's here in the front with Dark Spyro right.
What can I specifically see as far as?
You see a hill giant who's screaming bloody murder and like trying to shake his arm off. He's got arrows in him. He's got like wounds from a hammer blow to his head.
He's got splitting headaches.
Yeah, because I did
Calgon,
17 points of
take me
damage.
away.
The question is, can I see the other people inside the
Hey,
cave?
you say he's got
That's
double
a good
vision
question.
now.
Alright, roll 20-sided. Alright, let's see if you can. You cannot see them. You do not think anyone else is in that cave other than Dark Spyro and Iron on the outside.
I'm going to angle my fireball so it explodes behind the giant.
Alright, roll your 20-sided. Oh no!
Giant and not my
Alright, you
friend
go.
in front of it.
Hill giant, cave, I got this.
Magic missile one outside the cave.
Hill giant, cave, got this.
He's bloomed.
Explosions of fire.
Okay.
Now you can see all the treasure really well.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's daylight.
It's daylight in there. It's daylight in there. 25 points of damage. All right. So the hill giant. Oh my gosh, 25. All right. So the hill giant actually erupts in flame. You should see like fire. Like you're kind of behind him. You see like just this fire shoot up from like his toes all the way to his hair. Like everything kind of goes. You smell this like singeing, fleshy, burning smell. That's like the most fun in the world. And then you get to roll a saving throw as the fire shoots at you, right? So Athena, roll a 20-sided, roll high as a save. All right, 5. You take 20 points. Oh, how much? 25 points of damage. Oh my God. So Athena, you drop to the ground because you have 18 hit points. Yes. Right? Is that correct? No, you're not dead.
You're just knocked out.
You are on the ground, burning out or bleeding out.
I have my cape on too.
Oh, do you have your ring of fire protection on? That'd make a difference. I don't know if you do. I'm asking.
It'll be under equipment.
I have 2 points on my cape.
Is there a ring of fire?
You're right, darling.
Braces.
Yeah, he just barbecued.
Yes,
In that case, you feel awful, but you're still conscious. You would take, that would be 13.
I feel so
you take 13 points of damage, you're at 5 hit points, your robes are on fire, and I guess you begin to start doing, stuff to try to stop the fire, right, absolutely. All right, but then Sanchez, you have to roll a save too, because you're also hit with the same thing. Oh no, do you have a ring of fire resistance also?
I have a ring of protection.
Ring of protection. You do not. So you would take 25 points of damage. You'd be okay with that.
He's okay with that.
Okay, you're okay. So you're doing the same thing. Both of you guys are like, oh my God, like trying to put out the fire, like all around yourself. And now you would see, oh shit,
This is burning.
that's Athena and Sanchez. See them in there at all.
You asshole!
What are they doing in there? You say to yourself, and all of a sudden you see some of the treasure kind of melt.
Oh no!
Some of the fire there. I see the gold pieces just gonna go, river of gold. No, that was cool. Alright, so Hill Giant is now down and out also, right? He was fire involved. He kind of falls towards Dark Spiral roll a 20 sided for a dex check as this flaming Hill Giant is dying, falling towards you. A 9. What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
You jump out of the way.
Also, I got plus 3 reaction.
Cool. So you jump out of the way. Hill Giant falls this way. You guys put out the fires, and now there's an investigation of treasure, and now is the last Hill Giant. Alright.
I'm gonna still smash his head. I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
smash him in the head just to be safe.
there ain't no sneaky stuff about this treasure that's just melted anymore.
Yeah, that was just a river of gold.
It's a river of gold.
Out of the cave.
Bottle of golden gold.
River of gold. River of gold.
I'm gonna trade and everybody.
We're about to find out, alright, because I was just going to roll this as like random treasure. It's a class G treasure. So,
But hey, I got an XP for that. Hey, I got an XP for that.
oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
200.
And actually, take 100 experience points for that fireball, because that was just funny. I'm sorry you almost killed your partner.
You almost killed 2 of our players. And you killed all the treasure. You're a bastard.
It's gonna be a big chunk.
That's why I asked what.
None of that.
Just leave it there and get on the way back.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, over there.
Yeah, we're crazy.
I vote that we leave the gold there, cover it up, and get it on the way back.
I do too.
How much to heal me now?
Oh, I got you.
I need you here.
I should have my blessing.
Actually, what I do
None of
is
that. Alright, but then, none of that, but then.
a couple of flagons here,
Okay.
and I give one to each of you.
Okay.
Those are potions
How much experience
of extra healing.
You find a total.
Like, how much XP would we get for those 3 hills?
That's not how it works.
I was going to throw all that at the end.
Okay.
And all the other stuff. Like right this
I mean, I can bless you again. I mean, it's just it gives you
1,
bonuses.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. So all right, hold on. You find that gold, and somehow miraculously there are scientifically minded people enough to figure out how to split 3,000 gold as a puzzle. Okay. So everybody gets 10, 10, 10. Oh gosh, 8. We're going to that. Oh gosh, this is math. 16, 3. 18, 16, 24. Okay, cool. That would be. I'm almost there. Hold on. All right, you go. That's 8 equals 16. Let's just make it easy. Everybody gets 350 gold pieces. Yeah, that's what to do. 350. Yes.
Did I get gems from my browsing?
Oh, that's a good question. Roll a 20 sided, because there were some things like that in the cave.
18.
18. All right, cool. You one gem that looks like it's worth 300 gold pieces that you can pocket yourself before everybody else jumps in here.
Yeah, I heard
That's
invisible
a
bag.
solid, but I'm not going anywhere near that cave.
Also find
The cave of fire.
nothing on the top of the book at a mountain.
Got a good session with fire.
So I get,
The churches
You get a
are
gem for fire,
lightning, force, ice. I like the elements of
All the fire.
like a little stash of
So the problem with the ice one is it goes in a straight line and everything starts the first thing in a straight line. So I have to try and shoot through the party members.
A river of gold.
And then it explodes.
Whoa, there are 2 potions of speed.
There's just no way to go yourself.
Alright, and there is a potion of water breathing.
Oh my god. Huh. What?
Hey, I'm the one that went to the cave. What do I do?
You could give one of those potions of speed to Sanchez if you wanted to. What it would do is double your attacks and double your movement for the round, but you also kind of age a little bit.
No, never mind.
I feel great!
I want the potion of water breathing.
Alright, somebody wants the potion of water breathing. Iron goes, ooh, a potion of water breathing, eh? I've tried it, and I want to jump in the water and swim with the mermaid, so...
Oh, you didn't know that I can actually just cast that spell on you for 8 hours?
I think there's something else.
She wants to go solo.
Oh, no,
I give my what?
It's like the thing is, I'm cast already, it lasts for 8 hours.
It lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, did you want the potion? Okay, alright, cool. Because you're probably the one who identified.
I can
Hey, here's this potion of speed.
Oh, I can train you. I have a
Cool.
magic.
Alright, then there's this path that goes on towards the north. Towards where you
I have,
What?
oh, do you need like a ring or would you like a +2 cloakers protection?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We get double plus 2.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Actually, my spell lasts between 7 to 10 hours.
Yeah, but mine's indefinite. Mine's when she needs to use it.
My potion doesn't last forever.
And we
I
got
know, but
Tempted
it's when
Spirit,
she needs it.
which is pretty much
How long does it
a
last?
storm giant that you can't escape death.
It was last.
It's pretty much an undead storm giant, pretty much. As if it wasn't overpowered
Because they
enough to make it
typically,
undead.
most potion effects,
Ooh,
they
you got a
got
storm
a
giant tempted
spell
spell.
typically
Well, that I get 4 spells from. Okay.
because typically
Storm
it's
crab.
based off, they're created based on.
And I have a ring of cold resistance. So you couldn't be
So technically it could last longer or it could
cold
last
or like a
less,
spell.
depending on how powerful they
Oh,
are.
that's cool.
Ooh, how about that? That looks like
Ooh,
something.
that would be interesting to have.
Oh, yeah.
Spectrum crown.
Okay,
Oh, you got a spotted lion.
Right.
Ooh, I like lions.
So
Hey,
here's
Kira.
some investigation.
Spotted lion.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Investigation
spotted
of the
lion.
giant cave.
Oh, nice. Alright, what are you taking?
Hiding treasure. What?
Are we done with it?
Well, you kind of see like the end of the cave, and it's like, okay, I think we kind of found the bulk of the treasure here. So then I was thinking like
Alright.
on to the north. If you want
Yeah,
yeah, right. Is everybody's consensus?
Yes.
Yeah, consistent. Consistent.
Alright, so
That was a lot of fun.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah,
So
we
then
killed
it's like,
another hill
we get all
giant.
together. Cheer it up.
He
Alright, we're
almost
traveling
killed
on.
you two.
Give
So
peace a chance.
No, it's more fun killing shit.
yeah. So,
Hey, we just killed 3 hill giants
I'm
with
getting
claws.
money on this.
Yeah, and we're
I'm guessing you find a
we're
good
just killing
spot to
things.
camp for the night near a river. Dun dun dun.
Oh,
There's people over here.
Is it
Okay,
nighttime?
You go this way, you go that way, you go this way. It is just about nighttime. You kind of find a nice little river camping spot. Look at this beautiful fire somebody made for you guys. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Oh, it's so beautiful.
And Soren stays away from it.
They were gonna stay away.
Hell no!
I think he gave us
over here in the
PTSD
sea.
from fire.
Already a crispy.
I got 1 potion of underwater.
You got a potion of water breathing,
Right.
but I'm guessing you get
Yes.
over, and then there were 2 potions of speed.
2 potions of
Yeah, 2 potions of speed, and then there was the gem that nobody knows about.
gin.
The gem.
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 I gave her
It was
a-
the 350 gem,
The gin.
right? And then you had the gold that everybody else
Right.
also knew about.
Everybody's- they
Yeah.
all split
Everyone's like, oh, what's that gold that's like shiny and bright because it's got
If
the
we
fireball.
belts and we can still
Yeah,
chop it up.
exactly.
Shit.
Chet, you take. Oh,
That's right.
there.
That's right.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, we all get a gem now?
No. You got the gold.
Okay.
Everybody get the gold.
You gotta chunk your gold.
You got the
That's
chunk of
right,
gold.
that
Oh,
chunk
yes.
of gold. It's
300
not
gold
coins,
pieces.
but it's still
Yep,
gold.
350 gold pieces in assorted, strange lumps of something.
Lumps of something we can probably sell
A lump of 350 gold pieces found here.
or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
This lumpy thing.
No get,
Basically, you
Indeed.
have to use it like you use a gem.
That's
This is
right.
worth
Indeed. So it gets to be nighttime. And then there's this camping spot, or at least it looks like a good spot. And Dory's like,
I'm going to go and get some water for the horses. And then put bed down the horses for the night, along with provisions. Can I have my tin silver now?
of course, sir. Here's,
Thank you!
and he takes his tin silver and sticks it in his pouch. And you may camp. Are you setting up a watch for
I'm
the
saying
nighttime?
Liam's tiny hut.
Are you set up? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So, did you want to describe that to everyone?
It's a dome.
A wizard makes a dome.
It's a dome.
It's a tent.
Is it big enough for all of us to get in?
8 people can be inside.
And don't go away from
Okay.
Oh, wow.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Except-
two left.
Except I'm probably not going to
That's
be
right.
safe.
And the dome is going to be colored
It's gonna have a
brown,
blanket.
like the
Alright,
dark.
so there's a brown dome. Everybody can stay in the brown dome. Awesome. Right. Are we setting up a
It
watch?
just comes up to like my, it just comes up to
And
like
then
my
how many
stomach.
watches? Like, typically it would be 3.
It can be 8.
How much is it gonna cost us to stay in the day?
That's the benefit of the party.
Yeah, man, you gotta look out for the party.
Just
All
check
right,
it.
that's cool.
Everybody's in work.
So we're going
We
that
don't
way.
lie, so do we don't need a party.
Oh, there could be a watch.
I'll take first.
I'll take a watch.
It's like technically
So
there
we'll
doesn't
go
need to be
first
a
watch,
watch.
second
Because
watch, third
nothing
watch.
else can get, nothing else can actually get
The
in.
first watch, second watch, third watch. Alright, the night passes by uneventfully. Alright, and I say that in your dreams.
Oh,
You're getting a little bit closer to where the Lost City was. Your
Yeah,
minds
and
have
there's
already
more
kind of been
tempting.
contacted by this Zargon entity that lives underneath the ground, who lives in this Lost City and beyond, even deeper than the Lost. And all of you kind of have this dream where you're in a jungle and you're kind of cutting your ways and moving through this jungle. There are these vines that kind of come off the trees, these huge Mother Earth trees that are like hundreds of feet high, right? Huge trees.
no. Are we all dreaming this?
You're all dreaming this as one entity, yes. But you're alone in the dream.
Yeah.
All right, you're not together, but you're all having the same dream, and you're going through the jungle. These vines are coming down. You hit a spot where all of a sudden you can kind of see like this foggy mist come off the ground, right? Like a morning mist, right? You think you can kind of sense that the sun's about to come up, and all of a sudden you reach out to grab through some more of the vines, and the vines become a living tentacle, and it starts to envelop your hands. It starts to envelop your body, and you have this vision of this creature reaching out and enveloping you and starting to eat you from the inside out when you wake up in a cold sweat.
Looks like my
Cycle.
uncle.
No, it's Cthulhu.
It's a one-eyed, round-horned, crazy tentacle creature,
I think
yes.
we should roll to see if I like it.
Unless it's a
sorry.
mind flayer.
You see it? Yeah.
It's a cyclone. It's a cyclops.
I think we should roll to see if I'm related.
Yeah, I used to. Okay, I've seen that picture before.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know it's there.
This is what the vines in the jungle kind of turn into and envelop you with. And you kind of have this like, that eyeball, you know, kind of like burned into your vision when you open up your eyes. It's almost like you're slightly blind. You know, when you open up your eyes in the morning and all you can see is like that singular eye.
It is a
Show
show
off
off.
through time and space itself. It's a show off.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, I love questions, especially if I can answer.
What is Nice Skull's magic color?
What? I don't know. What is that? That's a good
Nice
question.
Skull's
Nice
magic
dog. Wait, that sounds like a spell.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on. Yes, it is that is a spell.
Nice Skull's
Um,
magic
spy dash?
One.
1. Alright, so that is a wizard spell, first level. Dun dun dun. And then let me see if I can answer that question. And I think it's kind of like reading spell descriptions as we go through. So Knight Souls, magic, alright, so back next. You go this way. By means of the spell, any one item of no more than 5 pounds weight per level of spellcaster can be given an aura that is noticed by someone using magic detection. So you can take like something that's not magical and make it look like it's magical. Furthermore, the caster can specify the type of magical aura that is detected to go, oh, this is like a conjuration goal point.
Yeah.
You can use it to you can use it to con merchants.
Indeed.
Okay.
The item, right, and this effectively masks the item's actual aura. So you can also take a magical item that's like illusionary and make it have to seem evocative, right? You can
So I
be
could
like,
take a
oh,
stick and make it be like, oh, the finger of Saint so-and-so,
right,
and sell it.
right, yeah, exactly. And,
Well,
and,
the
and
easiest
then Mars, we go, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's like effectively what you can do is you can cast it on, get like a 50 GB ring, cast it on there to make it a what would it be? It would be make it look like a protection.
Exactly. But it does say like if another caster casts specifically like identify on the item, then you have a 50% chance of figuring out like, oh, it's that thing. Right. Yeah.
Nice try.
Right. But if it's just like somebody in the town, you're like, oh yeah, hey, this is magic thing. Don't you want to give me a bunch of money for this? Yeah.
So the other thing is tensors, floating disk.
Tensors are cool, dude.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, normally it's for moving stuff. Yeah.
What does it do?
It's a floating disc that moves very slowly, and it holds a lot of weight. The problem with it is it moves slow.
I think
It moves at maybe like 1 mile per hour.
Oh no, you could well, it's I guess technically if you put a lot of heavy stuff, if you put like a pallet of bricks on top of it, then floated it slowly above someone's head and then just spelled spell.
With this spell,
technically
the caster creates a slightly concave, circular plane of force.
Or better yet, if my character were to stand on a disc like that and it were move, it would just move really, really slowly.
It's 3 feet in diameter and it holds up to 100 pounds of weight. So that's a lot. So what level is it?
Just drop. Don't.
Actually, 100 pounds is much of any.
100 pounds.
Oh, per level.
Yeah.
So 500 pounds of stuff could fit on this disc, and you just be like,
You can build a refrigerator
through the dungeon.
easily.
Right, but
Okay,
it's
so
not
like
fast.
if it was 500 pounds of treasure, I could
Right.
put it in this and just
Exactly.
walk it along.
And it
But
lasts
then
for a
again, you
very
also
long
have to keep
time.
your
So it
eye
lasts
on
for
it
like
because, you know,
fun,
it's-
and
it's-
it lasts for like an hour and a half.
You also got to make sure nobody
Yeah,
takes
takes part of
it
ways.
off.
So I can use it to move things.
Right, then you can cast it again and move it more. You can cast it again and move it more.
Isn't there also like a spell to make it move a little quicker?
Move a little quicker. But the sun has come up, the dew falls away. Good morning, sir. And then, thanks, man. All right, so then you're moving down the path. We got stuff going on. You're getting a little bit closer to the north. You're within about 10 miles or so of where the lost city was. But now, Rogan is with you guys, right?
Yes,
So
Rogan and
right,
Jazz.
and Jazz. All right,
They're
so they're
friends
both leading
now.
you. They kind of like they head off. Oh,
Hiding.
They were hiding because they're giants.
They're NPCs. They probably have about 10 HP at most.
And I'm not sure like what the marching order was necessarily, but we were passing on, like, and originally this was like, oh yes, it'll take you about 3 or 4 days to get there, right? So
It's like the general
it's a
rule
day
of thumb
to-
is a normal civilian has probably 1d6 HP in it. A guard probably has maybe 3 to 4 d8 worth of HP, maybe d10 if the DM wants to be interesting.
Just try to save out.
So,
Which don't
well, I'm just saying, it's like generally speaking, it's like guards would have either d8 HP on average or d10, and that's typically gonna have 3 to 4. It's like guards aren't very tough, especially once you get higher levels.
Can I ask
So-
Jazz if he has any more information?
Well, you know, it is.
Yeah, let's take a break, y'all.
Do you want? That's kind of what I'm catering.
Right. Well, I want to know, like,
So-
Yeah.
coming up, like,
Oh, well, the terrain gets rougher the further north we go.
the closer we get into like giant territory, like there's giants yesterday. But it gets worse as you continue to the north. But I think we're going to take this little cut around one of the mountains to kind of try and go through the pass to make it a little bit easier. It's not really a shortcut, but it'll definitely avoid a little bit more entanglements with the giants, I think. But we'll be going through a little bit denser forest about midday today. And we travel on, we travel on, we travel on. And about midday, all of a sudden you see what looks like it kind of goes into like a little bit of a clearing. You see some woodlands off in the distance. You see this creek that kind of runs through it. And there's, everybody roll a 27. Roll low. That's definitely 19.
One.
Excellent. 9. 17, 15, 7, 18. All right, Karsh. You come to this clearing and you have a sense of peacefulness. Not the plains mother necessarily, but you definitely sense like there's a nature entity here that's not immediately recognizable, obviously.
I sniff.
You smell it on the wind. You smell this earthy smell. And you see you're attracted to this one particular tree on the opposite side of the clearing that appears to be a willow.
I have a speak plant.
And part of its branches kind of reach down into the trees, and there's this like really cool like feng shui, cool like this spirit balance moment that you have.
Is it a mother or a father?
It's definitely a mother of some sort, some kind of feminine entity. You can sense that there's these grasslands that grow around the creek also like seem to be in balance. And as you kind of walk into the area, some of your compatriots might be like, and you may even want to like stop them as this wind kind of like picks up almost like a, hey, watch out. And you're like, whoa, okay, I defer to you. You go.
All right, hold everybody. There's something to learn here.
Karsh says something.
All right.
No, that's all wise.
I have speak with plant. There's something about this tree.
Do I need a fireball?
No.
No.
The energy's positive.
I'll punch you in the face and give you another fireball.
I feel like she can tell us something.
I swear to God.
There's this mother willow in the tree.
I swear to
What
God.
is this stick? I can see y'all sneaking around in the dark.
She was sneaking. We should have
Oh.
known.
Zeus goes over and sits in front of the tree and just kind of like looks like just completely peaceful. Apollo's just like walking around him in circles. Just, I like that's the animal response. And Jake actually goes and starts circling the tree.
Oh my gosh.
And starts climbing. So you have this snake
I thought
going
Zeus.
up the tree. You have a serpent in the tree, not a rainbow. Serpent in the tree, and then you have the wolves doing kind of like a passive watching.
Okay, I have a spell called Speak with Planes.
All right.
And wait a minute, Walter. Can we take a break before we do this role playing?
Yes. Do we want to take a break? 5 minutes?
Yeah, just 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Right?
Yeah. Take 5. Smoke them if you got them. What? It's a World War II thing. I was there.
I was.
Back in my day,
You
had to climb up the hill both ways in the snow.
10 miles in each direction.
That's right, both directions. That's right. That's right. I had to
It
go
was
that way.
uphill. It was uphill 10 miles in both directions.
Uphill both ways. That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Hell yeah. Sarah, you remember the Jack Handy ones?
Which one?
Those used to show up on Saturday Night Live, and they used to have like the little Jack Handy ones.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
Jack Handy.
Yeah, Jack Handy. Those were funny, man. Jack Handy. Yeah. Deep thoughts with Jack Handy.
Yeah.
I wish I had a kryptonite cross so I could keep Dracula and Susan.
That's what you should have
Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was great. That's awesome. All right, 5 minutes, man. I'm timing it, man. 10:04. My God.
Cool. I did not make this mistake.
But it took a while to get details.
Well, that's true. We had a small group, then it got bigger, then it got bigger, then it got larger, or smaller. But now, that's kind of cool.
I like the, where'd you get the ears?
I got them from Hot Topic, but you can get them on Amazon.
I want to be
You
an
get like
elf.
8 pairs for like $8.
I want to be an elf. 8 ears for 8 what?
We said $1 each.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
wow.
are really good.
Oh my gosh, man, that's cool. They get the elf ears. That's cool.
I can feel it. Come on, John.
Oh wow, are you serious? What? You let me wear your ears? I don't know, man.
That one goes on my ear.
This one goes on this ear. Like this. Whoa. It feels good to be an elf. Whoa.
Elfie.
Alfie! No, not Alfie. Alfie?
Elfie.
Elfie. I'm Elfie. He's an elf. I am the elf. That's what she said.
Sweet elf ears.
Whoa, thanks, man. One time, we were off in the forest. Oh, yeah. So there's like a tree out in the forest. We might be able to climb the tree. Somebody's going to try to climb the tree, but before we finish opening, and I'm going to wear these ears.
Okay.
Cool.
Have you ever met a storm giant yet?
Storm giant.
Yes.
I, the elf, have never seen a storm giant.
I
Storm
will.
giants live far in the clouds.
There was.
The clouds.
That's what
Storm giants.
I've heard stories about a storm giant female that is beautiful as all get out. I would like to meet this one. I would like to see it.
You have a vision of the most beautiful storm giant female. Up in the clouds, looking down at you, almost like a deity that's looking after you. And you feel a sense of peace, like walking through this clearing. It's like the waves of like the wind kind of like rolling through the wastelands. Yeah, you kind of like reach out your hands, you're halfway through the stand.
Huge.
It feels almost like the grass ends are tickling them. Like a friendly
Got playing with the company.
You have this vision of the giant, but you're not sure if that's the true vision.
Yeah, you kind of make them questioning it as well as
Anyway, it's like a
You question it, and you think to yourself, there's got to be something more than this.
my parents came back.
He's looking for a giant girlfriend.
Yeah,
Yes.
someone has visions of storm giants as they walk into this peaceful clearing.
pretty much any kind
Talia,
of
I don't know, man. I don't think
Like it.
Thanks, though. That's cool. That's really cool. They look really, really good on you. Like that. Yeah.
It's definitely enhances the role play.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I have a lot of help.
If anything, I need to get
Ears
the
on, man.
tusks for work.
It's gonna be a little harder.
Yeah.
There's stuff. Oh gosh, I hope you guys find this army party. Baron Hendrix, I guess.
What?
Oh, the Baron's got.
Look out!
I hope you guys find it.
It's better than, TF2 player, just awful, laughing.
I've got my hairpin right.
Okay, so once we go in there, are we leaving lightning and fire down on it?
No more fire!
Take it out.
No more fire!
Can I roll a freaking punch him?
To stop letting these fires.
Why would you want to punch the wind?
Because he destroyed our treasure and he almost killed 2 of our party members.
They should have been sneaking around.
It was an accident.
That's
I need to make sure there's nobody in the way.
That's what I do.
Are you sure? But you didn't look quick. You didn't look well enough. You also destroyed our treasure.
We're gonna say the druid has healed you guys back, though.
Thank you.
Okay? Because that would make sense, like with the resting time that you guys have last night after that encounter.
You're gonna get back.
So, right now, just pretend you're back up at full.
You have
In the shape of a heart. You can have this. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, that would make sense for him to have gone ahead and like healed you guys back up. So, she's gonna be back. Okay, cool. So, yeah.
We lost him.
We lost him.
It's
taking a break.
And then that's all he's going to drop his sister off.
Let's play some music while we're there.
All right, cool. Let's do it, man. There's guitars over there. Yeah, what are we playing? Let's play something. All right, cool.
No, electric guitar.
Oh, there's an electric. You can grab an electric. I got to plug in right here. You want to go that way or this way? There's a one of my students is a Paul Reed student.
Oh, yeah.
Your refrigerator seems to have a lot of ice in it.
That was meant to be. All right, how? Go. There's one. Oh yeah, that works too.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how that's all set up. One of those knobs is sort of like a 5-way switch-ish. You know, one kind of gets you like a lot of out and out of one of those pickups, and it really almost sounds like an overdrive thing. And I'm not sure exactly why it goes wrong with that. I'm not investigating.
Oh, find out if it doesn't.
I hear it. I already hear it starting to slow.
Go Hispanic.
Now we're just here in the distance. You hear a loud crash.
Yeah, my guess is this tree is a dryhead or something. Really, and for something of that nature, it's actually more dangerous.
But no matter what it is, you remember what we don't do.
Well, we'll do lightning bolt.
That's better.
But lightning causes fire sometimes.
But see, the proper lightning bolt is it goes in a straight line. So if someone's in front of the enemy, it's problematic.
You're gonna barbecue two of our members.
So yeah, you can check it out. My bad. I feel like I ended up in a better spot.
I even specifically I just could not see that thing that's in the arcade.
I'm just imagining like, I don't think anybody's out. This should be fine.
My bad. It's always weird, like the humidity, especially with the rain today. Like it's like wet spring.
I'm sure that all these
torrential rain and
there's
stuff.
no bad.
Yeah, just like
Generally,
What's he going for?
it's really how bad it's like you roll well for certain you know what you know. You roll well for certain you know.
Like watching the oh gosh, yeah, that one, yeah.
May 1, where John tried to shoot us their campaign.
Oh yeah. I wish he would. He gave way too much information. He should have given like, hey, wait, you're in this town, you're in this tavern. Here's a bunch of missions you can do.
Yeah.
Have at it.
It was just
I got the other guitar in my head. Right?
It's like we were sitting there the entire time just.
Oh yeah, let's go mean.
Just to go out and fight some goblins at the end.
Were you here for that?
It's like that one
Let's
time.
see.
What's his face?
Yeah,
It's that humidity, man. Like the
AC
AC versus the outside.
And we barely even did anything because everything was too overpowered for us.
Well, the problem was that he wrote a book, not a campaign.
Yeah, and he was trying to tell that entire book instead of actually playing it.
It's like the general thing you do is you say, okay, you're here, here's what you can do, what you want to do, you're getting players, and your players will pick something, and then you, as the DM, so if they go to you, take a look,
sunlight, so much you can travel sunlight.
Which one we lose the brain?
Pretty much we had to do pretty much
No,
all
you're good, you're good.
night because sunlight, snow,
Yeah, and then I haven't had any really crazy. Like I said, the most fun I had was a school game because I was doing some crazy stuff and doing a lot of planning and like a lot of behind the scenes kind of stuff.
I got straight.
But it's like probably I got it ended abruptly because of things.
And the character I made was a storm giant barbarian, and let's just say it was pretty crazy because we had to defend the castle, and I was standing outside said castle because I was too big to stand. And then I was rolling for this attack that I did because apparently I had the ability to summon a tornado, so I was like, okay, instead of throwing lightning, I'm just going to throw a tornado at the freaking thing, and I rolled a natural 20, so I'm just like, here, have a tornado! Like threw the whole friggin' army out really quick, and come to find out they were all just brainwashed friggin' villagers. So I pretty much killed them. And my storm giant felt bad for that most of the campaign. I don't know.
Let's see, let's see. I did several things amongst this last campaign. I went to the Temple of Elemental Evil after we left and didn't finish it, and I released and made a deal with the demon. The demon.
Yeah, man.
This basically deal was, I'm going to hit you, but you have to go and destroy the town. And destroy the town. And then when our party was going to deal with the demon, I told her warn the demon, and the demon ran away. And last time a surprise to deal with for the party. And then after our party rescued the town again, then I opened a portal in that town and brought a bunch of 2 pit fiends and a bunch of things from the house to that town to occupy and destroy. My character had I guess that's what I go, but anywhere that I had already been, I could scare about anything back to. So I thought, in our downtime, my downtime was, okay, I go over here, I go over here.
I just imagine, let's go fight the demon, teleport over.
Yeah. Well, see, it's like my character wants to spread as much death as possible.
Because he is a death priest, so that's technically his thing.
Yeah, death, destruction, and change.
Hey, another thing I like is playing a chaotic character. They spread chaos. Not so much death, just chaos.
The reason I wanted to destroy this particular town is it was the oldest town in the area. So it's like, I want this whole thing gone, and so change and it spreads death, destruction, change. Death all three in one
But seriously, the playing as a storm giant is actually kind of fun. And you are a bit overpowered, but it is kind of fun. The only thing that sucks is being able to yeah, especially when you have to try to go through caves, you have to, and you're literally yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna sit this one out.
What you need is you need a pocket cage to catch something.
Yeah, just shrink me down to like 8 feet tall or something like that. Yeah, because there was one time I played a and he was like 14, 15 feet tall, and one of them had put him like a cage for his head, and he had a knife so I could get into this little castle. Because like, every time I was walking in, he'd just be like this the entire time. Actually, I know such a his head clean off like a fucking baseball. It's like, it's even better when you smash it with the chest.
Thanks, man.
Kind of like how
That's all good.
because most of the books in there usually they have like subclasses of the
Great. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
Man, y'all were jamming over there.
Yeah.
We had some blues going on, man.
Yeah, my dad loved
We
it.
had some bluesiness. It was very, very cool.
Yeah, my dad's a big blues guy
Oh, yeah.
because we're from Chicago, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we also, there's a reason why we moved away from it, because we got away from all the crap. Well, and also all the,
I'm sure if I go
happened there like every 2.5 seconds.
Where's that?
Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
And it's kind of stupid if you ask me, considering that they
It's
really had like
stupido.
1,000 people shot. There's like 200, 300 people that were Fourth of July. No, I was talking about like my old state.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago.
Oh, snap, man.
Yeah, that's why we got away from it, because you're retired of that. Plus also the high taxes.
It's like, yeah, I've heard it referred to as Chirac before, basically because, the reason it's been a while, back during the Iraq War, because they called it that because more people were dying per day in Chicago than Iraq during the war.
Yeah, you know it's bad when your state has more
That's the
shootings
kind of thing
than
I would want to
any
go
other country.
Google, like whether you're talking about military casualties or you're talking about civilians. Because like there were a lot
Probably
of people
both.
that got killed that were civilians in the Iraq Wars 1 and 2.
Yeah.
They don't normally get considered casualties.
Yeah.
So
that just sounds fishy, but it's the critical part.
Well, usually, actually, you'd be surprised. Military operations nowadays, you actually do not see as many casualties as what you think. It seems on a daily basis. Because
No, I mean, it's kind of surprising, like the numbers that I see, like, Ukraine versus Russia, that kind of thing. Actually kind of surprised me that way. It's like you'd think it'd be war.
Yeah,
So I hear you on that. But
war is more small military units going up against each other. You don't have the massive armies going up against each other anymore.
What should I ask you?
Everything is much more strategic.
So yeah,
people
I also brought these.
Oh my gosh, you brought books. It's
Yeah.
Glory of the
And
Giant.
Storm King's
Well,
Thunder.
Storm
Storm
King's
Thunder. Yeah, so this is Storm Giants, and this is just the Storm Giants.
Fireball.
well, there's this crazy tree on the other side of a clearing.
And
You got a sense of
and I'm not
peace.
supposed to burn it.
And
Don't
you
burn
were
the
told
tree.
not to burn it.
Mars, please be at peace, sir.
Be at peace, sir, you say.
We will tap you.
How are you conveying?
I will punch you in the jaw so hard I will not
sensing all this.
Yeah, I mean,
And
and I'm
you
like,
told people don't burn the tree.
yeah, so I got sense
Okay.
that we might get some information.
Because when you said there's something up with this tree, I was like, do I need a fireball? And you said no.
I think we can learn something.
I feel at peace. I'm imagining a beautiful storm giant baby.
Hey, I cast bless on the tree.
Wait, can you do that?
Blessing the tree.
Why not?
That's cool. All right.
Hey, he's
Okay.
a druid. That's what they do.
I guess I can work.
You sense like just goodness, like erupting from this whole clearing, and you now come into this awareness that the tree is not singular. The clearing and the other trees that surround it are actually all one. And you know
Oh,
that.
freaking
You're like,
forest spirit,
Yeah,
y'all.
this is a grove that has one large spirit, and you have a voice that comes into your mind that has just a blessing of thanks.
Oh,
Thanks.
oh.
So go far.
Yes.
Those who pass before you, not as much reverence. I greet you as you come through this, and I bless thee as well. And you have a sense of like an inner peaceful blessing as well, and all of you would have like the effects of a blessed spell upon the entire party now, from this grove, kind of imbuing this energy and this spirit into you.
Thank you, Mother.
Mother blessings to you all. And you travel this way in search of things, I sense.
Yes, Mother, we're traveling north. We've heard news and rumor of great
Bad shit going on.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much what you said.
They destroy that which is necessary, that which was meant to be. And you look around and you suddenly become aware that like there are passages that where trees and brambles and bushes have been torn up from the ground in the travels of other creatures before. Not showing any kind of reverence or refrain.
For the spirits.
Spirits are we feel put out by those who don't respect the balance of things. We sense great danger ahead for you, and we wish you the best. We can give you blessings to carry forward. We look after you in your travels and hope you show justice where it's meant to be.
Mother, can you give us a token?
You carry it within yourselves.
Okay.
Damn it! Damn it! But you feel like at peace. You feel at one. You feel like you're on top of this, and you also feel like
The blessings of the forest are upon us all.
the blessings of the forest upon you all. Absolutely.
And the blessings of the Plains Mother.
Sweet
Mother, the Plains
and the
Mother,
blessings of
yeah.
the forest.
The Forest Mother and Plains Mother.
And Plains Mother. Indeed. And so you may travel on.
Yep, let's go on.
Carry our blessings with you. And time passes. Dun, dun, dun. You find another good camping spot. And someone
go on the trail. This is the end of day 2. You're
I'll do
thinking,
the same thing and I'll create Liam's tiny hut.
all right, Liam's tiny hut. Everybody's kind of cramming in the hut. I guess
Everybody
I
takes a
I'll
watch.
put you together then.
Be a nice dark brown dome.
I'm gonna get you a little dirt brown dome as well. All right, so these guys, yeah, I got you. All right, cool. All right, so then we're on watches again. I'm guessing like same configuration as before. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Time passes, and on third watch, which I'm assuming is you guys, because I was like,
Curious.
2, 3, sure. All right. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Mars, you would hear off in the distance that you're on watch, right? You and Sanchez are kind of like on watch together, and all of a sudden you hear like some movement in the tree. To the east.
Can I see it?
Roll 27.
Because we can see out the inside.
Okay. Of the hut.
13.
13. All right, you're looking out the hut, and what you would see is what looks like a configuration of man-sized creatures. There's about 6 of them, like it's some kind of party moving in the darkness. They're kind of single file line, kind of making waves. As you kind of like examine things, roll another 20-sided. Kind of like watching them go by. They don't see you initially.
6.
All right, 6. All right, cool. All right, awesome. All right, so you're kind of looking out. You're like, hot goblins. Beneath my level, perhaps. But that's what you see. You see some party of like 6 to 8 hobgoblins moving along.
Do they always make it come into our camp? Technically, the horses aren't in the hut.
That's true. They don't see you. Don't pay attention to you in the hut. You hear the horses making a couple weird noises. I hear it.
Alright, I'm gonna start smacking people away.
All right, hey, show it, God, show it. All right,
Hobgoblins
you
eating the
get
horses.
smacked away. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we got some hobgoblins.
Freaking
Along
hobgoblins.
the trail here.
You can take them out by yourself.
4, 5, 6. All right, cool. There's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stand back.
5, 6, 7. All right, cool. All right, there's some horses over here. One of them gets mounted by a hobgoblin.
Oh shit.
You hear laughs in the distance. And what did you want to do? Because you're awake first.
I'm gonna
Sanchez.
I'm gonna take a shot with the longbow on this
All right, you come out of the hut. You've got your longbow. You're shooting at one of the hobgoblins. Bam.
17.
17 is a hit. Bam. All right, so you'd be rolling damage for that guy. All right, bam.
Plus 2. Well, wait a minute. Plus 3 for the
All right, plus 3, so 5 plus 3. So your arrow kind of shoots and like hits this guy like right in the neck. Actually, kind of like runs him through. Ah! And this is actually the one that's on the horse. He's got to make a dex check. He kind of like goes to the side, tries to kind of hold on to the horse. The horse kind of like tries to throw him off, almost like an attack for the horse. Kind of like throws him off. You see the hobgoblin get thrown by the horse, fall to the ground. Oh, you hear the crack of bone. Ah! Screams. Points in your direction, right? He's got like, and you can go ahead and take your second attack if you wanted to, like with your bow, which is cool. So he's getting thrown off the horse. He's already taking some damage. He's still alive though. Horse is trying to trample on top of it.
I've got 4 horses, man.
I hear you. These horses are they're trying to like take him out, but you can get your other shot off at him. That's 6. Wow! So your arrow flies through the air, but in the darkness, it's really hard to get it. And with the moving around from the horse, it just gets really confusing. Your other arrow kind of like goes off in the distance. It doesn't really hit anything. All right, cool. Mars. Yeah, you hear all this madness. You see Sanchez like the
Don't burn up the horses.
You started slapping people away. And then what did you want to do for yourself? Because you're like, hey, you guys, wake up.
What if I kill the horse?
Come on, man. Don't kill the horses. Don't kill the horses. But yeah, what did you want to do? You've got, oh gosh. So one of these guys is on the ground, getting trampled by a horse right this second. You've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are kind of uninjured necessarily. Kind of like, what's going on?
What size is here?
Right. So Sanchez, each one shoots this guy. Sizes. These are all hobgoblins.
No, I mean the squares. The square.
Oh, yeah, squares are 10 each. Yeah.
So
kind of like a party moving through.
This guy's what? Here or here?
Oh,
here.
we'll put him here.
Okay. So that would be 10, 20, okay, that's not gonna work.
Right on. They're real close together, but they're not that close together. I don't know. What are you looking at? 30 by 30 for fireball. You can get some of them in it, most of them in it.
Well, I want to try my new spell, and this is a good enough thing. So I don't want to hit the horse though. That's what I'm going to do. So okay, I'm going to target.
Well, that horse threw that rider.
Yeah, this horse is the one that's throwing this guy like over on the side. I don't know if I've got another one. But you're over there and he's doing the thing.
Okay, I'm going to target this guy.
Okay, boom! And this is with?
I'm going to do my new spell. It's the
ice
sphere
thing.
ice.
An awesome sphere of ice.
It's a targeted spell. I'll get plus 3 to my hit.
Okay,
So,
cool.
This will be fun.
Yeah.
If I miss this,
It's a new thing. Let's do it. Let's watch people die.
Okay, 18.
Right, 18 is a hit,
And plus 3, so it'll be 21 to hit.
which is a hit, right?
Okay,
So
so
it's not a natural crit, so we're not counting as a crit. It's a magic spell, but it's definitely a hit.
okay, so the first thing, everyone within where am I? I am here.
Yep.
So everyone between here and here,
Including Sanchez?
No, not again.
Sanchez.
Oh my God.
That's Sanchez. Of course you move this way first, right?
Right, I'll move
Okay, alright, that's legit. Alright, cool.
So these
Just can't catch a
three.
break.
Alright, so
can't.
1, 2, 3.
Just keep
Or no, you got 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm targeting this guy.
This guy. So 1, 2, 3.
All right,
Gotcha. Alright, cool.
Everyone within this 5-foot basically line is going to take.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, no, actually, we haven't gotten to the explosion part yet. Basically, this is going to do miscellaneous damage.
Okay.
The things.
Okay.
It'll do basically what 2d4 plus 2.
Alright, 2d4 plus 2.
So they'll take 3d4. So basically, this guy, and this guy will take 5 points of damage just miscellaneous.
Alright, bam.
And
You hear hobgoblins screaming as their swords are turned to ice and their armor and their faces are turned to ice, and you hear the cracks of bone as like the ice like turns their. Oh, sorry.
And this, okay, so basically I'm throwing this little sphere of ice that's like shooting off like icicles and stuff like that as it goes through
Right,
the
but it's
air.
really warm in here, so that hurts.
And when it hits that guy, it explodes into a shower of ice.
Okay.
And it's
So shower of ice when it gets to this guy.
right, and same size as a fireball. That's 30 feet.
Okay, so
30 foot
so
range.
all of these guys are gonna get hit. Okay.
And it is going to.
You think it's safe for half?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Fail. Made. Fail. Fail. Okay. Okay. So how much damage do they take?
So it will take 1d4 plus 1 per caster. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. So 6, 8,
14.
6, 8, 8.
6, 8, 8 is 16, 24, right?
And 7. So it'll be 6, 8,
31,
8, 7.
41. 41?
6, 8, 8, 7.
That sounds right.
16,
6, 8, 8, 7, 15, 23, 29? 29. Okay, all right, cool. 29. All right, cool. All right, so, and we got a fail here, that kills one, fail here, that killed one. May here, he's taking some damage, and then we got another fail, that kills another. So there's 3 of these guys that drop. Bam, bam, bam. Why am I all alone? He says, as he turns and he's like looking over this direction. He would see you as a targeter, I'm guessing, in that sphere in general. He's going to move in that direction and try and attack you. Oh, he's a hobgoblin with a big old crazy mace. And he goes and tries to hit you. You dodge it. His mace bashes into a tree. You see this like huge compression in the tree, and like his hand starts doing this from like the concussion damage, and he does damage to himself because he crit missed that, just like hitting the tree instead. All right, we got these 3 other guys over here. One's gonna rush in this direction also. Oh gosh, and he's gonna see you, Sanchez. Oh crap, dude! I'm so sorry. he just crit you. So let's see, that's gonna be 8. Yeah, no. So he like runs up to you, takes a mace, throws it like right in your freaking face, and you take 16 points of damage.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
Bam! All right, cool. Karsh goes, I got you, man. And you're like, that doesn't stop it hurting. All right, and then this guy's like got the horse thing that's kind of trying to trample him. All right, horse continues to trample him. All right, and takes him out. So this guy is out of the game.
Good baby.
Horse just tramples him to death. And then you've got this guy. Let's say it's your horse. Your war horse destroyed him in pieces. All right, then this one rushes in this way and kind of like goes straight for Dark Spyro. Hits Dark Spyro for 12 points of damage. All right, with a mace. Bam! Like in the face. Oh, these hobgoblins just got these big old snarly like teeth. Just he's gonna try and grab you and eat your face.
Alright, can I swing out with my battle?
Yes, you take your battle axe and you're like, no, and then roll.
3.
3. All right,
I
that's
get
a
2 attacks.
All right, that's a miss, but this is your 2 attack round.
12.
All right, 12. That's a hit. All right, so you slash at him. He dodges to the side. You come back at him with the other part of your axe. And how much damage?
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. All right, cool. Bam. All right, you bash him. He's still up. Wait, plus your explosive though, right?
Yeah,
that's
great.
14 points of damage.
Yeah, great X plus.
Yeah, that's 14 points of damage. All right, cool. Ah! He screams loud.
Yeah, that literally sliced right in him.
All right, cool. He's still up, like barely. There's like a bit of him like still holding on. He's taking his mace, trying to like come at your feet. When Karsh.
No.
How many are left?
That's a good question. There's 1, 2, 3.
All right.
And one's not looking good. Dark Spyro really got a good blow. He's just like holding on for dear life.
I got my mace. I'm gonna take you out.
So I'll cast heal wounds on
Sanchez. It's a heal. All right, cool. So D8 plus 1.
2.
2, so 3 points back.
You're at negative 13 now.
-9?
No, you turned.
Oh, no, you were back at full before this combat.
No, but you crit him for 16.
I did crit him for 16, but he had 32 minus 16.
32 minus 16, you just got 6. You got 3 back.
Right.
So now you're at negative 13. Right, you're negative 13.
I'm not sure how to do negative. I'm always like, I don't want to think about negatives.
Total of 19.
Negatives really mean negatives to me.
So listen.
Okay, I got a total.
But I hear you.
19.
You're still, but you're in positive numbers.
Yes.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
he's awake and alive.
When people say negative, I think it's negative.
Well,
Take
yeah.
a shot if you say no.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Yeah,
It's on the way.
okay.
Right? So, Karsh, what are you doing? You did the heal.
Yeah.
All right, Soren, it's going to be on to you. All right, so Karsh rushes over and heals you. Bam, bam, bam. All right, cool. And then Soren. All right, you got your bow out, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Wang.
It's already injured.
I'm gonna attack the guy that's already injured.
All right, you attack the guy that's
Well,
already.
not with that shot. I got a 6.
A 6. Oh my gosh, that's a miss. All right, but then
You know, I think I'm just sitting this round down. I got a 2.
arrows fly everywhere. People go, damn, Soren really can't shoot that bow thing.
Hey, I just woke up.
You're like, man.
I currently have my battle axe in somebody's gun, so
You're shooting at the orc that's frozen solid in the
what do you want to do?
distance.
All right, you fire an arrow at one of these guys. There's one that's just holding on. This one right here. All right, cool. The one that's injured is right in front of Dark Spyro. You rolled a 3. Is that 3?
Yes.
Oh gosh. All right, you rolled 3. You try and hit. Is this with your bow?
Have you actually shot anything with your bow yet?
All right, you get 2 attacks with your bow. That's a hit. All right, you go bam. He jumps out of the way. You hit him again. Oh, in the side for roll a d8 for your damage for your bow. Da, da, da. Hello, bow. We meet again, and you take.
8
All right.
plus.
Oh gosh, that's what you needed. All right, cool. Arrow shoots right into his gut. You see like all his blood kind of falling out. You see his eyes kind of go limp, and he falls. This guy's down.
Yeah, you got
Hobgoblin, pure
Yeah, I already
evil.
put it in.
All right, and then Sanchez.
I want to use my flintlock that never
You
misses.
pull out your flintlock that never misses, and you go BAM!
I just woke up.
Whoa.
Ten.
Alright, 10. You don't even actually have to roll to hit. Alright, you just do the D8 for damage. So bam, bam. And actually, with this one, for fun, if you want to use up 2 charges in a round, you can. So 4 points of damage. Explosion from the flintlock. Whoop, bam! Oh, explosion in the hobgoblin side. And you can roll another one if you want to use 2 charges around. I'm down. 8. So another explosion. Boom! Alright, so he takes 12 points damage total. Oh! Scream from the hobgoblin. He kind of like falls to the ground. He's still kind of up. He's kind of holding on like with the mace. But you can see like all this like blood, gore, guts like falling out of him. Alright, and then Mars.
Let's see, one's almost down, right?
One is almost down. Yes, he is.
I'm gonna
Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna do magic missiles.
Alright. Magic missiles. Oh, that's absolutely cool. 4 plus the 2, or is that total?
No, just 4.
4. Alright, he's still up. Yes, he is.
Alright,
It's almost down. Really, really. 2 more. Alright, bam, bam. Alright, you cast magic missile explosions of energy. Bam, bam.
So he's taking 4, 5, 6 points at this point.
Alright, cool. He's down after that.
And
Alright,
then
cool.
the last one will go off to the other guy.
Bam!
3 points of damage.
Alright, 3 points of damage. Alright, bam. Alright, so that, oh, that guy's still up. No, sorry. Yeah, he's still up. But the other guy does go down from that. So bam, right? There's one left. Absolutely. And at this point, you would be coming after, oh gosh, who? I feel like it's kind of up in the air between sort of Dark Spyro or Sanchez, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Dark Spyro. He goes after Dark Spyro. He goes after it's hammer time! And he comes at you with the mace, tries to bash you, you dodge him to the side and then sure.
Alright, I'm
Whoa.
gonna swing at him with my axe again.
Boom! Right, you
10.
roll a 10. That's a hit for you. So damaging him. That comes down.
3.
Slamming
So-
him. 3, that's 13. So
13.
you slam your axe into him. It kind of cuts him in half into 2 pieces. And you see part of him just slime itself onto the ground, like next to the other. The other part falls down the other side.
Let's do this.
Ends the encounter.
And that is how you take care of hobgoblins.
All right, everybody searches bodies, and we're going to say everybody gets 50 gold pieces from pouches and treasure around hobgoblin bodies. Okay. Some of you might have to clean them more than others. All right.
You said how many gold pieces?
And that's cool.
50.
50 gold pieces. All right. And then we got some movement the next day, right? Everybody's. Oh, you need to be healed.
One more thing.
Yes, absolutely.
For weapons or something else that we can
Sure.
use up off
They have a total of like, well, they're all using maces. They're all using like splint mail, which is a
Yeah, you only shit.
The maces, if you wanted to, though, you could take those with you. You could put them in your bag and sleep. If you wanted to set them up. They're not bad.
I mean, you could probably sell them.
Oh, right. I mean, you can do something with them, but they're not really worth that much.
Yeah, it's like at this level, it's like early on, level 1, level 2. It's great to pick up all the garbage weapons because we can actually sell. They're still actually
garbage.
Because they're still technically worth something. But we just got 50 gold each, which
It's worth more than that.
yeah. So it's not necessarily worth more than all of them. But
You can still take one of those maces and just kind of put it in your pack. Like,
Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's
yeah.
a nice backup.
All right. You got a mace. You got a hobgoblin mace. Absolutely. So one mace. Absolutely. All right. So then we're moving on. This is like right before dawn the next day. All right. So now dawn happens. Dun dun dun.
I've got the horses all ready, and I've cleaned up the carnage.
Good job there, Oink.
Dory! They call me Dory.
Right, Dory.
Dory, I'm Dory, Dory.
All right. So then there's movement. Dun dun dun. On to, and this is day 3. So we're close to like where you think things are gonna happen.
yeah, for example, a mace is around 10 gold.
So
you can
this
sell
day.
about 5. So if you got 10 of them, it would be equal to what we just got. Just early.
It's like,
Well,
let's say Rogan's up front.
if you use it.
And
I can use
as a scout, like the old guy, right? He gets to a point, and it's kind of going up a hill, actually, like you're kind of on this trail, kind of going up like the same time. Trees kind of get a little bit sparser as you get to the top, And as you kind of like come up to the top of the middle of the hill, Rogan kind of puts like his hand up, like to stop, right? And you see, he kind of like motions for somebody to come up to the front. Who's up the front? Who wants to be?
Someone that has armor.
Yeah, I guess we make 6'9" apple.
This way, Rogan said. And you come up to the top of the hill, and you see what looks like kind of like a cliff-ish. Kind of goes around this bit. There's a trail. The trail continues on around the top, but from here, we're looking down into a gully about 100 feet down. All right, this is all like about 100 feet down. Big old, crazy drop off, right? You got trees over on this side, trees over on this side. All right, and what you see, it looks like an encampment. And you see some caves here, cave here, cave here. And outside this cave, over here, you see what looks like sculptures. Right? I don't know who's inside.
Don't use fireballs.
I don't know who's inside this cave. I don't know. There might be some giants down that cave. I don't know. But then there's also this other cave that you can kind of see from the top. Also. I don't know.
5 giants?
They might be giants. All right.
Yeah, they might be giants.
They might be giants. You might see some what look like more hobgoblins. This would say. Like keeping a watch outside.
Well, this is an army encampment.
Oh, this is the encampment, okay.
Well, you can actually start up here. You
You might see.
So I can bless everybody first.
You see
And
some
then-
type of like tent-ish area.
Yeah, I'm gonna then start summoning the storm.
And you might see a couple
Because it takes, I think it takes a couple rounds.
outside this tent.
Remember last time you charged up your storm too late?
This
Last time you charged up.
Exactly.
See what
I learned, see?
Charge it up now.
Goblin consultants.
Everyone kept hitting great set.
What happened to the tree? The tree
I had to move the tree because I couldn't see the.
Oh, sorry.
It's like the tree's kind of in the way of this.
That was the whole point!
Oh, the air told still.
Right. So,
It was force spirit.
so, from what you can tell from the outside of some of these cave entrances, it looks like some type of giant cave, some type of hobgoblin cave, and some type of orcish cave, and some kind of human tent-ish. And you can see still there's still like some type of creek now that runs through part of this. Look at this. But it is. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on there.
Now,
you know,
would
maybe
be-
talk to yourselves and have a plan.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let me bless up everybody first.
I got a plan, I just need money.
Let's go after the weakest point first. Let's kill these guys.
Well, see, the problem is, in all likelihood, when we attack, it's going to alert everybody at once.
We should go for the big ones first.
Or yeah, why don't we get rid of the friggin' hill giants first and then deal with the small hobgoblins?
How many really got inside of it?
There's you only see like one kind of guard on the outside. Like it's hard to. I know I put extra stuff there.
So we need some intel.
You have.
before we
If you
decide
can get
what
some
to do.
intel,
Can
you
we
that
send
would be great.
Jazz or we can send Jazz?
Yeah, I can see
Road
Yeah.
trippers.
Yes.
Or,
Marsh
we got one
points at
road.
Zoran.
Yeah, we have a road. We actually have 2 roads.
Okay. So what do these roads
What
like?
do you need?
Let me bless you first, dude. I bless the road.
Right. Do you still feel like you've got some kind of like perpetual
Yeah, okay.
bless also
Why not?
from the road?
The tree blessing.
Was helping you. Yeah. And that feels really good. Yeah. The forest is offended that these creatures have desecrated its sacred space.
Yeah, thank you.
And you feel like it's trying to help you with its spirit. Absolutely.
Okay.
But yeah, if somebody wants to do the thing.
I guess I would go do some.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna go do the thing. Alright, so Alright, where are you going first?
See, the only problem is, as a, for my own, the only support, so like, actually, no, hold on, let me make sure I have this.
You want a spell? I got a spell.
Would you like invisibility?
Yes, I would. What, like invisibility?
I also have a potion of invisibility.
You now have invisibility.
Hey, I have a potion of invisibility. So,
Oh, that was her.
Let the thief go in.
Yeah.
As long as you don't attack
the
something,
potion of invisibility.
you're invisible.
You want the potion?
Just gotta go up there and slap the giants and leave.
No, don't do that.
Yes, you slap the giant's ear, and I'll be down there.
We can't, Mars casts
It's daylight
invisibility.
right now. This is like probably like 4 in the afternoon.
Mars
Alright.
just made me invisible.
That's legit. Okay.
Do our recon.
Oh!
Where are you going first? So
Yeah, where are
you
you
got
going?
invisibility
Where are
on
you
you,
going first?
right?
Where do you guys want me to go first?
You guys cast silence 50
Yeah,
seconds.
just check the giants out first.
That might be suspicious also.
Yeah,
Why can't we talk to each other?
Yeah, I'm not casting it. I'm not
Why
casting
can't
silence on
we
you.
be free?
Okay, that's cool.
Why can't we?
Alright, so you're invisible.
Actually,
Like
before you, hold on, before you go,
about
let me do another spell. Spider climb.
Nice.
Ooh, that's cool. How long does that last?
Spider climb.
Invisibility lasts until
for-
he attacks something.
Right. It will last. You don't have a lot of time with this one. It will only last for 9 rounds.
Yeah.
I just have to remember not to be stuck on the wall.
Well, like a turn is 10 minutes, a round is a minute. So that's like 10 minutes of ish of spider climb is what you got.
Right. So basically, I'll cast it on you when you're ready to go. And that way you can just go straight down the cliff.
Right. Because you're looking at a 100-foot drop, like down to the bottom of this cave, or the bottom of this ravine.
Now you have to get back up on your own,
But he will be invisible.
but you'll be into.
Oh, shit.
Where's your grappling?
Every single climb around the wall is invisible.
Alright,
Let's sneak into
so
people's houses and just scare them.
ball's in your court, Soren.
I guess you check my spider walk and I'll go down the mountain.
Spider walk, and he's going down the mountain. Alright,
Yeah, but you
roll a
can
20
do
sided.
You know, okay, so.
You don't have to.
I don't think so.
Alright, roll a 20 sided just for fun.
I don't think this is
It's never fun.
12.
Alright, 12. That's cool. Alright, so you scale quickly as right then. You go over here, Roby goes, hey, I can't even see. And you go down this ravine. Alright, that's gonna be like, I mean, you can do that pretty quickly. I would think about 3 minutes-ish to the floor, you know, and maybe less than that.
Well, he should be removed at 120 feet.
Let's say a minute. To get down to the floor safely with your spider climb and doing every dollar stuff.
Yeah, it's a,
That's legit.
And he's blessed by the forest.
He's supposed to
Unless
floor.
I have high dexterity.
Alright, so you're down to the floor. So now these are 10-foot blocks, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. In a turn, you can kind of go in this vicinity.
in a turn or a round?
Or round, sorry.
I was going to say.
Yes, not a turn. Turn is 10 minutes, alright, but a round is
Just take
here.
one step every.
Yeah? Or did you want to investigate this first?
I'll go to the giants.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright, you go for the giants
you do it
first.
quick enough.
You go.
might be able to get back up.
Alright, we're gonna say this is about 2 minutes to your non-minute. Okay? And you're looking over here, roll a 20-sided, right? This is like you investigating, looking over there.
8.
That's interesting. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 8.
Alright, 8. Alright, cool. Alright, so you're looking in that direction. You think there's like 4 hill giants in there-ish. You're like, there's one outside-ish, and there's like, looks like there's about
Giant
3
shapes,
inside.
I think those would be.
Giant, unless you want to go inside the cave and investigate more intimately. Who wants to investigate giants more intimately?
I will sneak into the cave.
Alright, you do. Oh, roll a 20 side. Alright, cool. You're like, yeah, I'll take a look. 3. Alright, you go inside. Alright, cool. And you see, actually now at total count, you see a total of 8 giants.
That's real.
Alright, but you got a really good idea of how many are there. They're
It's
kind
all
of,
about
they're
slow.
kind of packed in a little bit tight in that space. All right, they're hill giants, they're 16 feet tall. So they're kind of sleeping on top of each other. It's daylight outside.
If I can chuck a fireball into that room.
You could probably hit all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's a compact space,
They'll
right?
really start the games without
Right.
us.
It's gonna be honestly.
But you would have to, right, you would have to get in a space. Roll another 20-sided. I'm going to roll for them to smell you. They do not smell it. Yes. So, all right, roll 27. 14. All right, you are now outside. You still see the hill giant over here. He's pretty alert. That one. He's like. Yeah. Keeping track, you know. All right, but then you got hobgoblins over here. You got orcs over here. You got humans over there. That's game one. You are what? 2.5 minutes. Knowing how many hill giants there are.
Well, you have, what did I say, 9 minutes?
I'm going to investigate the hobgoblin.
Hobgoblins. So you're like, oh,
So you
all right,
gotta
roll a
figure
20
1
side.
minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, yeah, you got like 5 minutes to get back.
Okay. And yeah, all right, so roll a 20 side. As you're sitting over there, but you're
I can never get
17. You're good. They don't smell you or nothing. Like you're over there, you're kind of counting hobgoblins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you see another 4 on the inside. So it looks like there's 10 hobgoblins.
8 giants and 10 hobgoblins.
Yep, 8 hill giants and 10 hobgoblins. So far. And then, now you're 3 minutes into this thing. Where do you want to go next?
Wait, I can only use 3 minutes.
Yes, you have 6 minutes left.
I'll go over to the humans.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'll go over to the humans.
Okay, going after the. Oh, now this is interesting. All right, cool. So these guys seem like they're pretty awake. Like really awake. They're really looking out for stuff.
Can I just look up, how far away am I? Can I make out anything from this distance?
All right, what you see here is like kind of like a tent area here, and then like 2 guards outside. The tent's kind of made up into the hill, so there's not a whole lot of like give space in between or
I think I'll just head back.
Okay.
I just know one of these guys. With
Okay.
my rolling the dice.
So from where you are right this second, and I said that. Oh, that's cool. All right, so you're like, oh no, not gonna worry about those guys. You want to investigate the orcs.
Too many things
Orcs?
down here.
Hobgoblins, giants, orcs,
Well,
humans.
keep in mind, is like once you
Oh my.
investigate, you're gonna have to go back to this
Hobgoblins,
side anyway.
giants, orcs, and humans. Oh my!
Orcs are, and then just after you
Hobgoblins,
finish working
hill
out-
giants, orcs, humans. Oh my!
So I'll
Do we
head-
want to sweep in
I'll
from
head
that
over to the
side?
orcs.
You guys
Take out those orcs,
You guys
boy.
could be over here watching this invisible thing play out.
You could sense.
For what?
You could be over here watching this invisible thing.
Absolutely.
play out.
I've got my cloak on,
Oh,
man.
I'm sorry. All right, everybody's over here watching this invisible thing play out. Like,
Grass.
do they know where he is yet? Ha ha ha. All right, so I'm guessing it looks more like this. Well, I don't know about that. Sorry about that, Sanchez.
Kill me again.
No, man. No. All right, these
Suddenly your back
the
just
wolves
gives
look
out.
at Matilda like they want to kill her, but they
Just
don't
don't
because they're
fireball
just. Right, so maybe something like this, like,
Your donkey's like.
did they see him yet? They're just, did they see him? All right, so did you want to go this way, or do you
I'll
want
go
to
over to the orcs.
All right, over here for the orcs. So
You were invisible for 24 hours.
24 hours.
You're actually sort of invisible until you attack something,
Or until 24 hours have passed.
or until 24 hours have passed. Which so far you're 3 minutes into that. But yeah, okay, so no, that's cool. I didn't realize that because I always think it was like until bang, and then it's,
It's not
24, that's cool.
permanent, it's 24 hours.
That's cool.
Long.
It's always weird how they do that. All right,
Now,
so
now, there is another one that you can actually attack with while you're invisible.
yeah, right.
And that one, you have to consider it.
There's the what Dust of Disappearance does the same thing too. Where you
Just gonna pull them out.
oh, what did you roll? Sorry.
An 8.
An 8. All right, cool. All right, awesome. So you're kind of over in this vicinity, you're kind of like looking at the orcs, and you see what looks like about, you're like, you're starting to lose track. There's a lot of freaking like, you're guesstimating about 20 orcs, at least. Okay? Alright, but that's your guess. They all look like they've got some kind of weird, strange club. They've got a bunch of...
The giants what we're meaning.
Yeah, well, yeah. Karsh says from the top of the canyon, hey, don't worry about the orc. No, I'm sorry. Alright, so, no,
But here's the thing, I can probably kill one of those guys. Assuming the caves are all out.
You're getting about 20 orcs, which they all
So, but the thing is, like, I'm only gonna get one shot. And then everybody's on alert and they're gonna spread out and.
right. The warriors over there, the humans that you can see randomly, are in black plate mail, full sun. They don't care. We have, like in Haven, a long time ago. But yeah, black plate mail, black two-handed swords is what they look like. But they're guarding like this black tent over there in the corner.
A black tent?
Black tent. You don't know what's inside the tent, but you see two human warriors that look just badass.
I think I just got on the scale of the wall.
Alright, cool. You're like 4 minutes in, you're like, I've had enough. You're going this way, roll to the 20 side.
What time of day is it?
Should have waited. Oh yeah, side of the mountain. It's Munson.
Well,
It's a ravine like right behind those orcs.
So there's like cave here. There's like just this like little teeny creek that just kind of runs like this way. You know, just like a little water source. And like there might be like a little waterfall or something over here, but it's not like a big thing or anything.
So the only place I can climb up is back over there.
No, you could try climbing a lot of this stuff, and actually right here-ish, like there's a better slope. So where you came down is a better slope.
How much time do I have left?
About 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll go back to where I was and climb back up.
All right, you go this way. Roll this way. 13. All right. So you're coming this way, and all of a sudden, roll another 20 shot. 8. All right, cool. All right, you notice one of these humans kind of like nod to this one with his helmet, take his two-handed sword out, and start going this way. Jump the creek. He's about there when you're at the bottom. I don't know what that means to you, but he's like,
It just turned back. I'm just gonna keep climbing.
yeah. What'd you roll? 16. And you're climbing straight up?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, so you make it about 50 feet up, no problem at all. Roll another 20 sided. And he's continuing to come in this direction.
Yeah,
Alright, you're now up at the top, no problem. He kind of gets over here and he starts...
plus 3.
Oh, God.
He kind of gets to the bottom and he starts kicking around these stones and stuff.
If I had been there, none of that would have happened.
I
know, right?
Kick.
I'm here to be ornery now.
Behind his back and whatever holster he's got, and grabs like a stone, looks around. You're already like 100 feet up in the air, like you're gone. But he's looking around like he knows what's going on. Kind of like takes this chunky stone and kind of throws it that way, like not in your direction at all. And you see the stone kind of go up about 20 or 30 feet, like up in the air, like, you know, pretty good ways. And kind of, and you see like little bits of the ground kind of like crumble away, and kind of fall into dust, like on the ground. And it kind of like looks up in there and he goes, really loud, as if he wanted you to hear it. And then he stands there like this. And what do you want?
I mean, if we're going to fight all
You're going to climb it. All right, you're up at the top. All right, you can roll 20 sided if you want.
I want to do
All right, you're good. All right, cool. So
I
you're
don't
up at the
know.
top. Yes. And eventually he gets bored and goes back this way and kind of like goes over and starts talking to you.
So guys, there are 8 hill giants in that one cave.
Indeed.
10 hobgoblins.
Indeed.
And about 20 orcs. And there are 2 human guards guarding another cave. I didn't see what was in it.
Here's a question. If, at 70 yards range, if I maneuver correctly, I can probably get a fireball in one of these caves.
So,
Give or take, right?
man, that requires
I always
like, it depends on which cave, I guess.
We can see, it's like, I technically can maneuver around. So it's like,
Well,
the easiest one would be to get chunk one into the fire, into the giant cave, would be the easiest one to hit. But I have to, it's like, in all likelihood, if I came over, it's like, I'd have to come over here if I wanted to chunk it into that one.
I got you.
Over there.
I got you.
Into that.
So we're looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet.
Yeah, but I have 70-yard range.
Right, but hold on, I've got to work Pythagoras.
Please don't burn me up.
80,
Are y'all the Pythagorean zero?
Yeah, he's
You've got a range of what, 210 feet?
Here, have a
So
show.
like A, so if this is A square and this is B square, that would be 10, and then this would be, okay, all right,
Y'all
cool.
like it's funny?
And then,
Not really.
it's
They
got-
already
that's
have
gotta
one of the,
equal, okay, cool.
about the,
I think so. I think you can definitely head towards the cave mouth. Oh my gosh, you can try and find a you could, well, but from where you are though, you have to like climb down that 100 feet and then go this way to try and sneak in there without them smelling you. You can, alright, that elevation does go down, but it does last for a little while, like a little Grand Canyon kind of thing before it like finally goes back up into like even higher mountains. You can, absolutely. So Sanchez goes this way. You're following this way, you can probably kind of see like the human guards, you're going to see if he goes back this way, you've got orcs.
I also got 8 hill giants over there.
We're on the 20 side of it, you're kind of investigating the rim. Great, that's good. That's a check. Alright, so you get about this far and near this tree over here, you might see some things that look like boulders. Like a big stash of boulders in here, like really good. It's also sort of close to like where these
I'm pretty sure she's taller.
roll another 27. Keep on investigating. 16. Alright, you get about this far and you can kind of see like there's like a little cutback along the edge of the, like on the inside of the rim of the ravine that you could actually kind of like go down and kind of like follow to the ravine. Alright, so there's sort of like another path. Kind of goes this way over the top of this cave. Okay? It kind of comes down to the flourish out there. Okay. So you can keep on walking that way if you wanted to, or you can investigate the path that goes down, or, you know.
Somebody else.
Alright, going down and investigate the path. Alright, 16. Alright, you can get down about this far.
That dude
Alright,
really
and
just
when you
released
do,
one
like,
song.
somehow your
I know,
foot kind of hits like something weird,
masterpieces, and he
slippery on the right,
Yeah.
and you hit some rocks. They kind of like fall down, and you're not a dog yet, right?
I wonder how much money you made off of
So you kind of hit some weird, strange rocks. They kind of like make a little tumble or something,
Yeah,
kind of
that's a
fall
good
down
song.
like near those orc guards. They start looking up in your direction.
Buy yourself a car.
Guessing you're gonna try and find cover. Alright, roll 20-sided.
Just whatever you do, don't laugh forward.
17. They
Just
look
don't laugh
up.
forward.
Make
One
it
of
look
them
like
goes, "Oh, you got it. He got us on us. They pull out bows and they start like looking at like where your position is. They start moving back a little bit. And it's like these two and this other one. So it's like 3 of them. They're not archers. They're like looking at like you're got cover down under a boulder, but they're like watching for like when you're coming up.
I'm gonna hold tight.
You hold tight. You just got a pin there. Alright, other people might see all that happen like from the rim, right? As people are coming to investigate, right? So it looks like Sanchez might have got pinned down by some real archers. Mars thinks to himself.
Lord,
"What
won't
did
you buy
you
me
want?"
a Mercedes Benz? Because all my friends drive.
Damn it, he says to himself. Damn it!
Drive Porsches, stop us playing games. Drug hard all my life.
No help.
Broke my
They
friend.
take that when he saw it.
Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes?
That's cool. Like right the second you're kind of like behind some rocks, like this could be the rock. You're you're kind of pinned down. These archers are kind of like back near the creek. They're like looking up, they're watching. All of them kind of have like a notched arrow right this second looking in your general vicinity. Like they don't see you to take the shot, but they're like,
something there, right?
Get behind a tree, Bill. Get behind a tree.
Well, there's 3 of them that have a
If I had $1
nose.
million, I would move to Texas and probably have a nice house.
Right this second,
There's some ass, and
this
they're
is
down there.
day 3. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You've stumbled upon the attack army of Baron
It is a nice
Okay.
They are at the bottom of a ravine, canyon. There's a small creek that runs the length of it. There is exactly.
Full of enemies.
Yep. There's intelligence. There's intelligence.
What's that intelligence all putting out?
I mean, I'm not criticizing you. I mean, I'm saying like Soren. So I put his life on the line to bring this information. Many Bothans have died. So there's a total of 8 hill giants that he's been able to count.
And you may violently die.
A total of 10 hobgoblins in this cave. 2 human guards here, but there's a black tent. Nobody knows what's inside.
Let's look at his
And then
head.
there's at least 20
Now we gotta deal with all that freaking
orcs in this cave underneath this path that Sanchez has found that goes down to the ravine floor. He was investigating that when some rocks fell down on some orcs. I don't know. And then they grabbed bows and now they're like looking like, hey, there's something weird funny over there. But right now we're looking at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. You know, weird.
What's the weather like?
What's the what?
The weather like?
The weather like right this second? Good question. Let's see how bad things get. It's a little. It's there's a couple clouds in the sky. It's not really over.
Okay.
kind of windy.
It's a little windy, yes.
My question is, my fireball range is 110 feet. Not 100, 210 feet, excuse me.
210 feet.
Could I actually make it into the, into
Separation
this cave from where
I think you can.
Because,
God, that's my favorite thing to do.
Because you're looking at, 100 feet down, you're looking at like almost 80 feet like across, and you're looking at like whatever the C square margin is. So you're looking like 180, like with your range, I think that's definitely doable. Which means it's hard to get there to like make it happen. But you can't make it deep in the cave because you wouldn't be able to see it from the edge.
Right, but I want it, whatever the point is, as far in the cave as I can see is where I'm aiming.
Okay. Alright, that's legit.
Because I want to catch as many of those spots.
So you're like looking down from where are you?
I am right here, and I'm looking straight down to that cave. What I want to do is I want to hold my action until the camp starts acting. So that way, if the giants start moving, I'm going to get more of them.
Okay. Okay. That sounds good. So right this second, you're preparing a fireball, right?
Right.
Alright, for a target at the giant cave,
Right.
waiting for as a prepared action when they start moving to try and target as many as you
Yeah, because the idea is they'll start coming out, and I'm going to just chuck it into the cave to catch as many of them.
Alright, that sounds good. Alright, cool.
I don't want to let them.
So you begin
out of the cave.
Right, so you begin preparing your fireball, saying this strange murmur under your voice.
The pirate cut out.
Make a lick So we'll go around the cave. So Dark Spyro, or go around the table. So Dark Spyro, you had also seen Sanchez kind of go down that cavern and kind of get pinned in by some archers.
Yeah, swords broken that way. Actually, you got fire.
So you start to hear bars whispering some evil, strange chants on the wind with undercurrents of fire, death, and destruction. What did you want to Your brethren are over there. They're trying to shoot at this guy.
Yeah, but
If you're more
the pirate's been calling his pants down.
He's gonna literally get all of it up the ass.
He's facing down a firing squad.
And he's literally about to be shot down.
You have a lot to hide.
Well, I mean, you're there right now. They're like, there was something up there, but I don't see it. But all right, guard that.
They're watching.
Yeah, they're watching. They're watching. So if you move, you can take like a few arrows. Too bad, but
I'm hungry.
cool.
Better yet, can I just follow him? Because I'd rather just follow him.
Dark Sparrow goes, hey man, I'm gonna follow you. And you go, I can't talk to you right now because I'm whispering the spell under my breath. Because that's my prepared action. But that's cool. So you're gonna move over to Mars and kind of guard him.
Yeah, pretty much. Just so,
Excellent.
nothing
guard
interrupts
Mars.
him from his spell. So that way, if anything interrupts him and he doesn't have to redo his spell, it doesn't take 25 years for him to
That's cool.
cast fire.
You are there to take the arrow for him. Yes, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Or
Shoot it.
better yet, the freaking
I'm
hill
gonna
giant
jump in
club
the
again
way.
because I've already been hit with one already.
All right, that
Well,
sounds pretty.
two.
That sounds pretty legit. All right, so you're there trying to guard Mars. Mars, any action you want to take, seeing this particular situation.
No, I've had him trained as my shield, so.
You got Sanchez kind of pinned down over there. You got
Yeah,
Mars.
it was better than that time when I
blow up
almost
Hill
killed your
Giants in the
freaking
cave.
rogue.
Are we still feeling blessed?
You are feeling, but everyone is feeling blessed. Yes, absolutely.
All right, so
Right this second, everybody gets a plus.
I'll get on my horse. I motion for Dory. Take the horses back down the trail.
I can take the horses. I'm gonna say it softly. I can take the horses back.
Hurry.
All right, and
Guard,
then
You might
horses.
want to get out of here because
All right, so this is Dory with the horses. All right.
Has he got
And-
crystal with him?
Yes.
Oh,
What's Jake's
There's
name?
Soren who just got Jake's.
Jake's for you.
Okay.
Jake's. Jake, the stakes with you, girl.
I'm private.
So you tell Dory to go down the way he grabs the horses. Right. And I see that. I guess there's like a possibility that there's some alertness now that wasn't there before. Okay, they don't hear you. All right, cool. So from the top, you're good to go. Dory's like taking the horses down the trail. Dory kind of disappears around the trees, kind of finds a good safe spot for the horses. All right, Soren. Right, that was your action, right? It's on Dory.
Oh, I'm also gonna start to prepare a spell. Call lightning.
Oh my gosh!
But it takes, I have to summon a storm.
Summon a tornado.
That takes a while.
Summon a tornado. Summon a
And
damn
the problem
tornado.
was, the reason we had invisibility and all these spells was to not get caught, so you could do that. We had been caught.
And now we have been seen, and now the hill giants are on our ass. They're on our ass.
They're suspected, so.
Well, I'm more worried about the hill giants because they're bigger.
Well, we're trying to call him out so he can fireball.
It takes 10 minutes to cast. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, man.
So you
I'm just gonna start
doing it. Yeah. So you start going,
I said cross-legged.
And you start levitating.
Exactly. I'll levitate.
You
In
levitate.
loaded position.
You got a freaking gleaming bit of
make
sunlight.
a high lightning call. Okay, cool. All right, so you begin casting call lightning. That was 10 minutes to like go off. All right, and then bam.
Can I see the book?
So yes, you can absolutely.
What
I actually
happens
have
if
it to
there's
that
lightning?
thing.
Now, I have, there's another spell,
Munson,
change weather, is it?
If there's lightning, I have an extreme fear of lightning. What happens to all my?
But do you have a fear of tornadoes?
Well, see, the druid really likes to shock things, so it might be shocking for you to see lightning when it happens. None of that's happening yet.
That affect like not really.
So what it is the druid has begun to like call the forces of nature together. The sky, or the few clouds in the sky are starting to spread themselves out and start to turn dark. And you see like more overcast, like humidity coming in.
Something like 3 giant
You might
blocks.
start getting nervous, but you might also be distracted by the 8 hill giants at the bottom of the cave or the ravine. I don't know. You might be like, man, I don't care much about this lightning because these other things can kill us first.
Well, see, and also you might just decide, run into the cave, it's probably the safest place. You're not going to get struck by lightning in a cave.
Right. The fact that there's 8 hill
But
giants
then again, you also have to worry
might
about-
not phase you.
Excuse me,
But
excuse
then
me.
again, you also have to worry about when the cave
Soren.
collapses and getting stuck.
Karsh has begun casting and whispering strange lightning things under his breath. Mars is whispering things that remind you of fire. Fire? Not fire!
I know you
No!
spell very well. I'm listening out for the words.
Like, he said fire. I
So
know
you,
he
so
said
you
fire.
smell ozone and brimstone.
This does not smell good. Alright, but so you're at the top though, and you definitely see like Sanchez is kind of pinned down. I didn't know if you wanted to like wait for weird, strange spells to happen.
Aren't I still invisible?
You
Yes.
are, and you
You are
will be
invisible
for another
for the next
23 hours and 50 minutes ish. Until something happens.
I can't really do much about Sanchez, can I?
Well, you're invisible.
You can sneak in.
You can shoot at him.
Kick one of them in the nuts and then
Stick a
run.
knife in.
No, I'm over here.
Or shove another one into another one and have them fight
Just a
together.
little dagger, and then you're gonna. Why did you cut his head off? Well, I thought this would work out good.
Why did you cut his head off?
See, the only thing you're missing is the portable hole to throw under him and just collect him.
He's like two merchants.
It's like freaking Doctor Strange stuff. And or just come up and boom!
Just yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the movable ball, man. Yeah.
Was she a what?
Just a pile of lightning bolts.
Yes, Call Lightning is a very good spell, and it's continuous, so as
All
long
I do is concentrate.
as long as you're concentrating, you'll
Oh.
get to
Bam,
attack
bam.
every single round.
Just gotta make sure not to hit the
But
party.
Soren, I didn't know if you wanted to take an action otherwise, or just wait for these spells to go off. Call Lightning takes a long time. You may have even explained
I guess
that
I'll
to
prep
them
an
before you
attack.
begin. Maybe like, hey,
I'm gonna keep
I'm gonna
with you.
cast something.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Summon down lightning on.
Set your water clocks to 10 minutes.
Set your sundials to.
Set your sundials. Yeah. When the sun goes down.
Rapid attack.
When you hear the change in my voice, you'll know it's here.
Sanchez, I'll fire at him.
Yeah, basically, you can
wanna
say,
prepare that
once he
attack, just go ahead
finishes
and
the
shoot.
spell,
Yeah,
You want to prepare that attack, or just go ahead and shoot?
I'll prepare the attack.
Prepare that attack.
There you go.
So they've got their bows on you. He's got his bow on them. Okay, cool. All right,
I'm a great shot.
hey, and
Just
you'll
in
definitely-
case
you'll definitely get
they
surprised.
go for it. I can. All right. So then, Ira,
When the
you
arrow
might be
just
scared.
flies out,
You
no.
might be scared of spells also.
I'm gonna
You might be scared
ride,
of Hildred's
I'm
more.
gonna ride Jake the Snake around the back and come up behind him.
All right. So this is like ravine, like 100 feet down at the bottom of the floor. You've got a passage down here that Sanchez has got kind of caught behind like a boulder. So when you say like you want to go down to the floor, you could scale
100-foot straight cliff.
but
Jake can do it.
he can, but he's not visible. And you've got 3 archers over here who are literally looking for things
I
to
can't
shoot
go
at.
around by his giants.
And giants and orcs and hobgoblins and
They're looking in that direction.
So, I mean, you can go in that direction. You can try that. You can do any of those things. I'm just like going, hey, like
Go
these
back
guys.
around these trees and then come up back here, back here.
Well, wouldn't it be easier to go that way then?
Okay.
So you're going this way on the.
Yeah.
This is like a rim of a
Yeah.
canyon.
Let me go on the road.
All right, you're going that way.
Huh?
All right. Roll a 20-sided.
Let's see how.
You're trying to do this.
19!
How far you feel?
You're not doing this quite as sneakily as you wanted to.
Let me roll.
So you.
3.
All right, you get about here. All right, well that's better. All right, cool. All right, so let's go with the first roll you roll. All right, so you're running that way with Jake, and all of a sudden, like you kind of hit some weird, strange thing on the canyon. You spin some like rocks, like kind of tumbling down. The guys who've got their pins on you, one of them hears it, right? He's like, and points over in your direction. What did you want to do? Alright, so this guy does this thing where he turns around this way, you duck, like drop to the ground.
No, we're gonna keep moving forward, but like.
She's just running.
Alright, you're running away from the canyon, trying to get away from the edge that he can, so he can't see you.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool. And one of these guys turns this way. He thinks he sees you well enough to try and take a shot. Now this is 100 feet from the canyon floor. He's trying to shoot up the
I'm
top.
not worried about it.
Right.
All he's gonna do is roll against
He's got a shot.
Run away.
And the arrow goes about 10 feet up and hits the side of like into the mud.
Not worried about it.
Bam! Arrow hits here.
Opposite.
You drop down. Jay goes.
Wait, why is he losing?
I don't know. He just wanted to like say something to the guy trying to shoot at him.
No, we're not wasting time. Keep
No, he's not wasting
Fight.
time. He's with
He's
you.
got a fight.
Okay, all right, cool, awesome. All right, what he tries to take another shot and he completely misses too. You're off
And
the
he
edge.
critically failed that
You
one.
got covered that way. All right, that was kind of your turn. So you're about this far around, like in this direction, trying to get out to the other side behind. All
But when
right,
I get there, y'all, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something.
Iron's gonna do something when she gets there.
Don't
Don't forget. All right, and then that's true. That's true. And then Solstice.
Okay.
Make a run for it.
All right.
Which way?
So Sanchez is getting over there. We got 3 archers over here. Carson's over here casting Call Lightning. Mars is over here preparing a fireball spell to kill hill giants. You are here.
How far is that?
Well, this is a 100-foot drop down to the bottom of the cave floor. You've got a strange or small creek that kind of runs down the center. There's this path that goes down to the cave floor that the Sanchez has got taken down.
Do they know that there's already?
Right this second, like one of those orcs, 2 of those orcs, it seem like they know something's up there.
They know people who are around.
They know there's something suspicious.
Yeah, but they haven't got walkie-talkies.
That is a boulder that's next to a tree that's close to the cave entrance to the orcs. And actually, it's not just one, it's just representative of a lot of boulders that the giant has. Right.
You should just get really strong and like push all the boulders.
I have 17 strength.
You're a very strong bard. Did you want to go down there and push boulders on top of things? Like Sanchez?
Well, I have 18 strength.
Don't let her push the boulders on you, man. I know what to do. No.
This is a stream.
That is a small stream, yeah, that you have to jump over. It's like Scott's Creek
The orcs
and
have
Marion Davis Park.
Here's a question: Have the 2 soldiers actually reacted at all?
Those guys are just kind of watching this, like kind of like mumbling to themselves, like kind of like looking out at the ravine. So they're keeping eyes on this whole rim right this second. They're just like watching the orcs just make fools. I mean, you know, they're like doing this like stand thing. That is, so this goes down this ravine, right? This underfoot, strange path against the side of the canyon, and it comes down the floor. And it kind of like that.
Is there?
No, it's just like where the path kind of comes down to the cave, or to the canyon. So it's like you go this way, and then you can hit a path that goes this way, that goes down. Right. But on the way, you'll see Sanchez. You'll be like, hey man, I see you behind that rock.
I guess I'll head towards the campus.
Alright, so you head that way, right? So you are here, going this way, roll a 27. Are you trying, I'm guessing you're trying to like keep cover.
Yeah, do like an army call or something.
Yeah, stand behind the edge.
Stay low.
Would you roll? Okay. So you get about this far, and somehow like you're trying to stay behind the rocks and stuff. Suddenly your head comes up, and that one on the far right, that orc was like, "Ooh, I see something!" He's got an arrow dodge. He shoots 2 arrows in the general vicinity. Miss, and you kind of dodge behind. All right, so yeah, they kind of know something's up now. But that's cool. You've made it about this far, and you're actually going to go ahead and put you over here, like on the path to come down to this thing. All right, you're kind of behind stuff, right? So then, Athena.
Okay, speed potion,
Mm-hmm.
invisibility,
You go invisible.
headed toward this tree.
You go speed. Now I'm not sure how long speed lasts.
Okay.
So this spell, the druid's preparing will take a minute. Actually,
I know, I'm too busy.
10 minutes. But the speed thing is like a haste spell.
Yes.
Right?
I'm invisible and I'm moving very quickly.
That's cool. The invisible thing can last for like a whole day. So like you can be like, I'm doing invisibility right now, and like you might be wanting to put the weight on the
It lasts until you attack someone or you or 24 hours, whichever comes first.
Right, so you may want to wait on that. That lasts for 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, and normally those things are like lasting at 7. So you're looking at like 10 round combat rounds that the haste would last for. What that allows you to do is like you can cast 2 spells around instead of 1. attack 2 times instead of 1. So you can go twice as fast as everybody else. You can go twice as fast, run down to the bottom of the cannon floor and do some crazy stuff. You become the Flash.
Alright.
But you become the Flash for only about 10 rounds, which is 10 minutes.
So can I make it to the
So,
tree?
You can make it to the
yeah,
tree.
you can make it to the tree, but you may want to do the invisibility this round and kind of wait until weird stuff happens
Okay,
to do the
so
pace.
I'll make it to the tree.
Alright, you're in the tree. Alright, so Venus is at the tree. At the
Right, I'm
invisible.
behind the tree, yeah, like hiding.
Alright, invisible behind the tree.
The invisible person is hiding.
And nobody sees you, invisible person.
And not only am I invisible, but he is too.
Oh, you cast invisibility on
On him.
Sanchez
Yes,
also.
on Sanchez.
Alright, so this turn would be your first invisibility.
Right.
You can
Yes.
only cast 1 per round.
Okay.
Alright, so, but it
So
costs
maybe
2
I'm not
mana.
invisible, but I run behind the tree,
Right.
really fast.
Yep.
And then I cast invisibility on him.
Officially, I mean.
Nice.
Right, so this turn, this
Okay.
particular turn, you're going that way, I'm guessing you cast invisibility on yourself, run behind the tree.
Well,
Right.
it's their point, I'm invisible.
Right, because you're invisible, they can't see you, it's like no big deal. And then next turn, you can do the invisibility on Sanchez, because that's probably within range of casting.
Right.
Right.
And they wouldn't see you because you're invisible. You can cast invisibility on you. Right.
Do I have to use invisibility? Can I just run behind the tree without being invisible?
You can run behind the tree without being invisible. I was just thinking, if you cast invisibility on yourself first, then move, they wouldn't see you.
Alright.
And then, but then it takes this particular turn for you to cast invisibility on yourself and move.
Right.
Next turn, you can cast invisibility on Sanchez. That makes sense?
Well, everything's fast.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. I think,
Okay.
yeah, you can go, I'm invisible, run behind the tree. Next turn, you're like, okay, now, hey, you're invisible.
Yes.
All right, that makes sense. So Sanchez, you are behind a boulder. You might hear Athena above, maybe.
You're invisible, bitch. You
Because you're a pirate, and you have keen hearing skills.
Okay, there's 2 guys looking away from me. I want to put the longbow on the guy, on the third guy.
All right, this guy. So you put your longbow on that guy, and you're going to go ahead and just like shoot him. All right, you can take full cover from behind also, which gives you, yes, you can. So he's not invisible yet. All right, but next turn you would be, so you get a bonus for that. But full cover is really close to that. Full cover is really close to that. So you pop up, you can take your 2 shots at that guy if you wanted to. So this is at one of the orc archers. Dun, dun, dun. All right, cool, go for it. All right, so.
Kill him, this will be fun.
16.
16, all right. So you pop up, you lay an arrow into that guy. So D8 plus whatever bonuses you've got for your D8. Ooh, that was good. 6 plus 3 is 9, all right. He's still up. He seemed like more powerful orcs than you may have seen before, but you get a second attack. You're like, woo, same one, bam. 15 is also ahead. You laid in, you got your 8.
1 plus 3.
1 plus 3 is another 4. That takes that guy down. All right, so this guy goes bam, bam. This guy's off.
Good shot.
All right, cool. All right, there's more of him to kill, but he's gone right now. All right, there's just these 2 guys, and they're facing this direction. You've taken both of those guys out. Bam, bam. All right, cool. Or that one guy down on the ground. All right, cool. And actually, it's more fun if we just leave it there. You're dead, dude. Dead. All right, cool. So you took him out with the full cover behind. They go, good. France! You killed France! Oh, sorry. But then Mars, your turn.
Well,
They don't say it quite like that because they're orcs. They're like, ah! Get it out!
So here's a question. Did that get the giant's attention?
Oh, that's a good question, and I will have to roll for that. I will. Yeah. After Mars' turn, I can roll.
well, if I can still hold the spell, I'll hold.
All right, you're still holding your fireball. You're waiting for them to come out of that cave and go boom.
I'm waiting for them to come
All right,
out
that's
of the
cool.
cave. So I'm waiting for a reaction.
Absolutely, and you would expect a reaction.
Considering what is that?
Yes, indeed. So these 2 guys are looking at this guy. They've already noticed that. All right, first one kind of like looks over in this direction. He's looking over where you've got your rocks, right? This guy kind of, grab a guy! He points up in your direction. This one kind of like takes that same thing too. They're trying to shoot at you. You've got full cover. And dun dun dun, you are over. here, and then we got with your okay, cool. All right, so they're trying to take a shot at you. Arrow miss, arrow miss. Next guy, arrow miss, arrow hits. All right, so somehow some arrow like comes in, hits off the rock, shoots into you, and you take 5 points of damage.
5 points of
Air kind of like raises you somehow like through the freaking rock or
Oh,
something.
you'd be full.
All right, so yeah.
Was that full?
Oh, yeah, you'd have been at full, because like, yeah, we had Karsh in the thing, we had resting time and stuff. Excellent, all right, we got a big thumbs up, all right, cool. So that's what these two guys are doing, is shooting your general direction. They're yelling and screaming. You do see like some other orcs coming out of this cave.
Oh.
What? There were more of them. How many were there?
There's
Soren?
20. You told him 20.
There were 20. Yes, exactly. So like 1, 2,
Well, see, that's the
Cool,
thing,
an
is
XP
like, had we not had
An
had
XP
the,
farm.
this
Big
interesting
XP.
snafu,
Especially those
I would have
villagers.
shot the firefighters there to kill all of them.
Especially killers.
But now we're
Separating me in the
these
process.
6 guys in the play. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just tell all of the guys to huddle in one
1, 2,
spot.
3, 4,
All of
5,
us
6.
just
Okay,
hit
cool.
them all with giant
Awesome. All right, so that's that over there. All right, cool. So you've got some more guys like running out. They're not going to be able to take an attack this particular turn. You now see the hill giants coming out of this cave. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put them on the board. There's like 2 more that are back.
Yeah, drop a fireball.
Bam! Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, he's not able to balance like he's drunk. That giant's drunk.
Or he's got,
Yeah, they're not.
he's got a messed up leg.
Alright, this guy's gonna be a giant then. Alright, so there you go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're pretty close to like in range. If you want to take that fireball and just go ahead and blast it, that's cool. They're gonna see you, obviously, but go for it because you got that as a held action.
24.
24. Alright, and at this point, let's say this call lightning thing, man.
I know it does.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing, man.
Shit's hitting the fan, and you're like, look, man, I need another damn 8 minutes.
Do you want my floating disc or something?
What am I doing? Give me the floating disc, damn it.
I'll go up there and I'm like.
All right, cool. So explosions. How much damage? All right, 24. So there's an explosion of fire over there. Bam! All right. Now what caused all this madness?
That would be this individual.
Oh!
Yeah, the
I was
pirate.
just trying to get intel.
The pirate
We had all
is the
the
one
intel we
that's.
needed.
Yeah.
Roll an 8-sided dice. He's not on a clock.
Doubted my intel skills.
Hey, kind of what, Bob?
This is me being nice.
That's Bob's
Hey.
pencil.
Get this. He took a shot 8 minutes into this thing. Now at that point, you would have cast invisibility on him. No, I guess we just gotta play it this way, man. I guess call lightning just. Oh well.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. No, I had a thought, but it wasn't gonna work out that way. Yeah, because there were other things that.
Yes.
So
Okay, I mean,
It's like,
maybe.
if no one would have actually attacked them, we probably could have waited.
That was the plan.
I wasn't attacking. I was just looking
Piece
for
of
a back
chance.
entrance.
I'm not attacking! You're not attacking! The guy did on the
After
ground.
they attacked me, yeah. After they attacked me, I attacked them.
No, right. No, it's all,
Yeah, but you're the one who started everything.
All right, so we're just gonna play it that
It's
way.
like
All
a
right, so
domino effect.
9 until your call lightning goes up. All right, so we got attacks there. We got fireball. How much damage on the fireball? Good. I'm sorry. 24. Okay, I need to roll some saves. That's a fail. So that's
All
okay.
this is gonna be over and then this lightning bolt.
He's not gonna be looking for down.
I'll get this
You can
giant.
kill bad
Well,
guys.
the upside is, if you actually go off, you can probably deal with the knights, because they're probably the most dangerous thing out there.
Good idea.
Yeah, plus if the lightning strikes their armor, then that amplifies it.
Okay.
Amplifies the damage.
All right. So explosions of fire. Hill giants are now like on fire. They're coming out.
It's
And all of a
shocking.
sudden, you kind of see them start to like grab these boulders on the ground. They're like looking up at the rim. You see these 2 humans like over on the side, right? These guys with the 2-handed swords. They start running this way, jump the creek. They start going this way. They're probably about this far. and they start running up the pathway because they can definitely see that something's going up on the top of the rim. They want to be on top of it. Don't see any movement from the tent yet. Explosions of fire, right? These giants grab boulders. They start trying to throw them to the top of the hilltop in this general vicinity because that's where your fireball came from, right?
It is.
So we got one guy over here. A boulder can't hit at the top. Another boulder doesn't hit the top. Another boulder does hit the top. Explosion of a boulder, like right about here. Bams! Alright, so who is here? Alright, Mars, you take 8 points of damage. Dark Spyro, you take 8 points of damage. And what's that guy's name? Jazz. Jazz takes freaking 8 points of damage.
My friend.
Not Jazz. Not my friend, Jazz. That's smart. I need another one of those magic finger rolls, he says. And then, and jumps behind a boulder. Alright, and then we've got, there's like it screams through the canyon. One of the hobgoblins comes out this way and starts looking around. A couple of the other ones kind of come out and kind of ponder things. He decides to take a shot, but he misses because he doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, yeah, I got it! Bam, bam. Alright, yeah, that's ridiculous. Alright, but then these guys are kind of coming out this way, and they start lining up for like bow shots, and they're going for, oh gosh, what would the main thing be? Well, Mars, right? So they're like, actually I'm guessing these guys would probably be trying to follow the humans as leaders. Right? So we got these two guys, and these guys are trying to follow the humans. So then, Dark Spyro, where are you going, man? There was some boulder throwing, there was some arrow shots at weird, strange things. Somebody's waiting 8 minutes.
Question though, are those hill giants stuck in that cave now?
They are not stuck in the cave, they are on fire trying to alleviate the pyrotechnics that was just given to them by... Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Like, there was fireball madness over there.
Alright, screw it. I guess I'm gonna run up and try to attack them.
Alright, so you rush which way? You are like here.
Yeah.
Alright, so to get down, jump. You jump down, you take D6 times 10 damage, right? Or like 6D6. Alright,
It would take somewhere between 10 to 60 damage.
I can't heal anybody.
Right, exactly.
Concentrate
But you could run in this direction if you want to try and go down that path.
I guess I'll go down the path.
Alright, so we're going to put you
I'm
over
not
here.
going to leap to my death.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. You're on the way down the path. Like another turn, like roll a 20 sided actually. We'll like do that as like a straight check. Alright, cool.
10.
10. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so you're like right at the head of the thing, like really close to where Solstice is to go down. Alright, Karsh.
I'm continuing to...
You continue to try and summon Call Lightning. No! Why? Why are they attacking now? Alright, cool. Awesome. Excellent.
Oh, you got 8
Soren.
rounds to go.
I guess I'll shoot at the 2 guards I see about to hit up that path.
Alright, these 2 human guards?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And you are here. Alright, so you move to the edge here to, like, I guess find some cover and try and shoot these guys.
Yeah, because I'm still in this.
Oh, sorry, Karsh. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Alright, so advance. Alright, so roll a 20 sided to attack the human guards.
6.
Alright, 6. Oh my gosh, okay,
Yeah,
that's a
2.
miss. And what?
A 2.
A 2. So you fire arrows at them and now they know where you are. Alright, cool.
I couldn't quite aim because my hands
No, not anymore.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. As soon as you take an attack, like the invisibility's off. Oh gosh. Anyway, I don't know. Thanks, Gary Guy.
Yeah.
And Ira.
Me and Jake keep proceeding around to start picking these guys off the bows.
Alright, cool. So you guys are going this direction. You can probably make it about this far. Did you want to try and like kind of like slide down the cliff face?
Were they down in the ravine?
Yeah, they're like 100 feet down there.
Oh, well, then I'm staying behind that tree and start shooting them.
Oh, you're like, yeah, heck yeah. You got cover from the tree. Bam, bam, bam. Roll. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good plan.
16.
Alright, 16's a hit.
20.
20's a freaking crit hit. Alright, so 16's a
First
hit.
one
These
was
are the hobgoblins.
7.
7.
And the second, the 20 was
Maybe 8.
9.
Alright, so same, well, that's max times 2. So your max would be the D8 plus, plus for your arrow. Plus 6.
I got a D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3, so that'd be 11, so 22 points of damage at that particular hobgoblin. So you like take your shot, whack. You like hit him like right in the back of the calf, right? Like he's kind of coming out like around his armor. He turns up, he kind of like points in your general direction, and then you like completely like lay this arrow like straight into like his eye, and it just kind of like runs down his whole gut.
Hey, look,
Comes out his
over
back
there,
spine,
look.
like splits him open. He falls to the ground. Ah! And like the guy behind him is like,
What the hell?
oh, ah! And like trying to
But
scream
I'm
over.
behind the tree.
Right, you're behind the tree, but like they're like, hey, that tree just killed my friend.
Yeah, that tree
Alright, cool. But then the soul says, that tree just killed my
Do it,
friend.
try some arrows.
The tree.
Don't mess with
Hey,
that
friend.
tree. Whatever you do, don't mess with the tree, man.
Don't mess with Ultras, man.
Your business.
He's like Evil Dead.
They probably take.
Oh God, don't remind me of that. Sam Raimi, he's got a messed up mind,
Yeah, he
man.
does. Yeah, he does.
But he makes good movies.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
All right, there, fellas.
Army of Darkness, this is my broomstick.
This is my
Broomstick.
This one's dead.
Remington.
That's a funny
This
movie.
one's dead.
Hey, you know, it was actually the
We'll stand back
25th
up.
anniversary when it was released.
Was it really?
I think it was last month. Yeah.
It's like, Patrick, I think we watched that together when it first
Probably.
came out.
I've been watching that movie for years.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
saw it in the
It's
theater.
not- I think-
Yeah.
And they call that movie Evil Dead
There were
3, but it's
10
actually
hobgoblins and there were 20 orcs.
Yeah.
You see the other
There's 10 in there.
There's
so
8
we
hill
can stand
giants
up.
and
Well, that too.
at least 2
I mean, I did. I
It's
saw
Evil
it.
Dead 2 and Evil Dead 1.
Yeah.
Orcs
I
need
think
these
I
things.
have that.
A normal orc has about 1d8 HP.
So these guys coming out this way, these are the orcs, these are the humans, and that's the hill giants, those are the hobgoblins.
He's just paging.
You shoot at an orc, alright, you take out your bow, you find an orc, and 7, your arrow shoots down and hits the ground. He ducks down, he moves back this way, and then you go 6, and somehow the trajectory from the top, this 100-foot down thing is just that something you haven't really tried to do. So arrow miss, so that's cool. Alright, he looks at you, he points at you, he says to his friend, hey, don't forget to shoot at her next turn. Alright, but then Athena, but you can't understand it because he's talking to orcish. Alright,
I can understand.
Oh, sorry. But then, Athena, alright, you were behind a tree, you were about to like jump out and cast invisibility on Sanchez, and you can do that still.
Make invisibility.
Alright, so you're still invisible, you come out here, you cast your invisibility spell, Sanchez, you're now invisible.
Yes.
You look at your hand and you're like,
Right.
yeah, awesome, alright, cool, so you're now invisible. Alright, what did you want to do? Alright,
As soon as
so
you shoot.
as soon as you shoot though, you're not invisible anymore. So if you
He's
want
a
to
pirate. He
escape,
doesn't have Lily and
now is the time to run away.
Yes. No, you have to run away.
You have a flintlock that never misses.
If I turn you
You got your gun though. Alright, so you rush quickly up the cliff and come and find Athena, and then maybe both of you guys together go and hide behind the tree. I'm with you, perhaps, is a word. Okay, excellent. Alright, excellent, cool. So you're now in a dangerous way. You don't have to be hiding behind this thing. These guys are still looking up here and starting to shoot arrows like in where you used to be.
What happened?
Yeah, cool. Alright, so then Mars.
Well, since the giants are nice and still pumped up.
We're on fire. What do you expect?
Alright,
We're on fire. What do you
I'm on fire. What you expect? Me, fire.
Fire, man. No, fire.
22 points of fire damage.
22, oh my gosh, so you're doing more fireball, another fireball? Excellent, cool. Alright, so we got hill
We're
giants.
gonna knock them off the
We got
cliff.
failed. Alright, and you said 26?
22.
22, I'm sorry. Alright, so cool. Are you? And then this guy failed. And then this guy failed. And then this guy failed. This guy failed. I'm sorry, that's different math here. Okay, cool. Alright then. Oh, this guy made! Amazing. That's crazy.
One of them made it.
Explosions of fire over there. You see like more like their armor and their like their shoes just kind of like on fire. They're kind of coming out this way. So I'm gonna start grabbing some boulders.
I'm moving back.
Alright, you move back and you hide up the tree. These humans rush up this path, and you're not invisible, are you?
No, I'm not.
You're not invisible, are you?
No, I'm not invisible.
There are two humans in black plate mail who rush up the trail and suddenly encounter Dark Spyro and Solstice. Oh no!
Yeah, they got a 6'9"
No.
freaking half orc. They got to deal with.
I know. So this human in black plate mail
No, I got
takes a
the
swing at
no, I
Dark
only-
Spyro,
with my
misses,
axes.
another swing and misses. So there's this two-handed sword going all around you as you got your hammer like, what the hell? And then
No, my
Solstice, he's trying to attack you. Oh my gosh, he hit you. No!
Round
No! You take 11 points of damage from this big blow from this freaking plate mail dude, and then he takes his other swing at you and misses. Alright? So that's these human two that count up at the top. So we got kind of like a one-on-one kind of deal. There's a bunch of orcs coming up this trail also, but now they're kind of like, they can't get up that far because of what's going on. The hill giants are kind of going over here to like the boulder pits. They see a bunch of stuff going on. There's a total still, I think, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these guys. And they all move out. We'll make it a hill giant brigade.
8
Hill
hill
giant
giants?
Oh yeah. 5, 6.
Your lightning better start.
Oh God, it's not.
You're still up there just.
Some of these guys have been hurt.
You're not
before,
even
so they got
doing anything. You're
bandages,
still
they
invisible.
just happen to look like
I shot at them last round.
so
Yeah, you missed.
Those are
Alright, so we got boulders going at Rogan.
That scared them.
Miss. We got boulders going. It's near Soren's position. Maybe not at Soren, but miss. We got.
I'm trying to hide behind a tree.
I know. Everybody's trying to hide behind a freaking tree, man. All right, miss. All right, so this like boom. It's like a freaking war zone. It's got explosions of
Yeah, I'm
boulders.
pretty sure I'm
Going
hoping this
everywhere.
guy brings lightning in
All
here
right,
soon.
and then we got
Make it
another
even more
miss.
chaotic.
Oh, shit. Okay, this guy, 24. Alright, so you remember that guy, Jax?
Did you just get crushed by a boulder?
My friend?
He's like,
My friend.
hey man, watch out, boom! And just like, boulder like hits him from behind, he's down on the ground.
Now he's
Right
knocked
this
out.
second, he doesn't look, the boulder's on top of him, you can't really tell exactly what his status is. But if you're interested,
He's probably dead.
curiosity sake, you can check that out
He's
later.
dead. There's a blood splatter.
He's not good.
He's dead.
Alright, cool. There are also random boulders that are kind of getting thrown up to the top, and then like the wolves and Matilda's kind of like, whoa.
Like a little game of Dodge Rock.
And then they
Like
decide
Dodge
this is
Rock.
stupid, and they go this way.
Okay.
Alright, and then, so this guy's got a boulder on top of him. Alright, we've got hobgoblins coming out of here, right? Who then decide
What
to like,
happened to Carter? No.
oh, Iron's about to do something crazy here. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
The problem was
Four.
someone got caught. And then someone decided to kill the enemy.
7, 8.
You put your head down.
No,
you look around and
these
you die.
are all supposed to represent the hobgoblins over here. They're going up the wings of arrows from these guys and that general city also. Everybody's got kind of full cover.
You knew I could have done that for you.
Second person.
He was invisible. He got it there.
You're like, these are lessons like you learned in
She's doing.
Alright, bunch of arrows, kind of like one of the big volley,
There's so much chaos.
but kind of like hits a bunch of stuff that's not actually people. Like just like random arrows, like kind of like fly up in that general city. So then, Dark Spyro, you've got a freaking black clad plate mail dude in front of you with a two-handed sword.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna take a swing at him with my hammer.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna swing at him with
I'm
my
gonna
hammer.
try and bash his helmet
Alright,
in so
cool.
he can't
You
freaking
take your
see.
sword and you start to, or your hammer and and a roll of insight.
2.
2. Alright, you come right straight down on the freaking dirt. Your hammer's on the ground. You try and pull it up to re-strike because it's your 2 attack round. I guess.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, cool.
9.
Alright, 9. You come up, bam! Bam! Alright, you hit him with that. Give me damage. Alright, cool. Woo! Alright, you bash him with your second attack. 3
Yeah.
plus 10. So that's 13.
So that's 13.
All right, 13. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
13.
All right, so you bash him with the hammer. Bam! You hear the crash of metal, like coming into his gut. Oh, he screams. Ah! Takes the sword, raises it up, just about to come down top of you when Karsh.
I'm still casting my spell, dude.
Yeah, you're still.
Plains Mother, bless us with rain.
Is it so that I can't move while I'm casting them? Just, I mean, I have to maintain
As long as you're
concentration.
maintaining concentration, you're good. So you can be like, I don't want to get hit with the bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of step back into the woods maybe.
All right, that's
over
cool. You go, ah, woods are safer. All right,
Okay, but I'm still continuing to.
absolutely. All right, and let's say, like 7 more minutes, man. Right?
Yeah, and 7 more
All right,
minutes.
7 more minutes, and you can, bam, right?
Can y'all hold them?
All right, so yeah, so Soren.
We're either gonna hold them or we're gonna kill them all. One of these two things will happen by the time you get your spell.
You're right.
By the time you cast this spell,
Everyone
they
was
might
born.
all be dead. But Soren, it's your turn, man. You're like over there. You've got your arrows. You've got a bunch of hill giants like throwing boulders near your position. You've got a bunch of guys with arrows trying to shoot farther than they physically can probably shoot. You've got a bunch of orcs this way, kind of headed towards where Dark Spyro and Solstice are at the top of the path.
I guess I'll shoot at the hill giants.
All right, hill giants. You go hill giants. All right, so you go bam, bam.
Aim for the ones on the edges.
Right,
Finally!
that's
It's
it.
a
for the one.
And all of these guys are on fire. They're taking fire damage like every round.
Well, they'll hit more next turn.
Yeah. So how much damage? 19.
No, I had 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, cool.
I
Awesome.
wish I got that.
Whoa. All right, cool. And explode. Your arrow like shoots into one of the hill giants that's already on fire. The arrow kind of like hits him like right in a really bad spot. You see him kind of cringe and try and like go down and grab like another boulder. Win. How'd your seconds at?
Another 19.
All right, another 19. Oh!
And then 9 this time.
9 this time. Oh my gosh, awesome. All right, cool. So he goes to like go for the boulder, and you just like hit him like right in the neck. Oh! You give him a tracheotomy. He's just like dropping the boulder, like oh!
And he drops the boulder on his head.
It's awful. It's awful to watch, all right. But he looks
It's
like
like that
he's
scene where
almost
he
done
gets
there.
the
Little arrow like through his throat, and then Iron.
What shoots more hog
Iron says,
I'm shoot more hobgoblins.
All right, are you hobgoblins? It is. All right, you go. I'm gonna shoot the hobgoblins. All right,
16.
16 is a hit. All right, cool.
11's not.
11 for you probably is. Yeah, that is it. Sorry, 2 hits. All right. All right. 5
And 8.
5 and 8.
Plus.
Yeah, plus your pluses.
Yeah.
What's your pluses?
Those are with the
It's with the pluses. Okay, so
You
you
just
roll
roll
those
it
down
down.
together. Okay, cool. 13 at hobgoblins. Actually, that takes one of these guys out. So you go bam, bam, and this guy like falls. Oh, screams. Other hobgoblins start going, is there somebody up there? And then kind of like start looking at that edge of the canyon. All right, then Solstice.
How close are these guys to us?
These, wow, which guys?
In your face.
Okay.
Well, those guys, the playmail guys are in your face.
Use my short sword.
Your short sword, this is just a random thing. You have magic. You have a spell that might be useful.
Magic missile.
Maybe. What other spells do you have?
Magic missile to the face.
Charm.
That might be useful if you can get one of them to attack the other one.
Let's do it. I have
All right, cool. All right, you go. I've got charisma. I cast charm person.
Why should you do it on the
All right,
healthy one?
so you cast charm
Especially
person
the one
on
that just
healthy.
bashed his head.
Okay, cool. You don't actually have to
Bash is
roll.
like
They have to roll what's called a saving throw to not be charmed. All right, so saving throw, and they have failed. And one of them goes limp and starts looking at you and smiling.
Great, keep him distracted there so I can bash his head.
Somebody else on the crush.
I first. Ernie, stop! And then Ernie's like trying to attack you with the sword, when like where it's like no.
She's sexy.
No.
She's tall and
She's
tall and gorgeous.
like a leader. We should follow her. And he doesn't care. All right, but then Theta. All right, cool, awesome. And then you would take off like 1 mana for your charm version as well, which is kind of silly. But then
So,
yes,
okay.
you are behind a tree.
Poison darts.
You're invisible.
Right.
Yes, you have poison
I
darts.
have lots of poison darts.
All right, as soon as you use a poison dart, then you become visible. which is kind of silly. I know, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me either. It's a game balance thing. I don't understand. I don't know.
Okay.
You go, I'm gonna kill you, and then even if you miss, you become visible somehow. Like,
Do you have any AoE spells?
Can I do audible glamour?
audible glamour, that creates like crazy, strange light things, and no, that's
It's
a noise thing.
audible.
It is. It's a
Yeah,
noise
it's weird
illusion.
noises everywhere.
It's a noise illusion to distract people so you can hit them easier. So let's check that out.
This will also break invisible.
Is that first level also? Is that one?
Any
Oh, it's offensive. You're right.
any kind of spell should break invisibility, I think.
Oh, it's offensive.
Yeah, no, it's defensive then. So if you're gonna heal somebody, as a wizard so now.
So
As
I
long
think
as
I
that-
can't do anything
Offensive.
offensive.
Now you are kind of behind this tree though, and you do kind of have full cover. So if you don't care about being technically invisible, that's legit.
I do.
Audible glamour is cast. The wizard causes the volume of sound to rise at whatever distance he desires. Seems to recede, approach, or remain in a fixed place as desired. So it's like just an audio illusion, right? Volume
Yeah,
of
but
sound.
then again, I'm also there too.
Okay.
I'm literally that guy right there with the sword. No, that guy with the
So
sword.
yeah, you can get like these
Yeah,
guys.
get those guys, and then I'll deal with the dude that's right in front of me.
And anything.
Fireball! She's got fireball! What the hell are you waiting on? Gee, that's awesome. Alright, cool.
You could have had two fireballs into that.
So
freaking
what
game.
level are you?
Get rid of those hell jump. Get rid of the hill
5.
jumps.
So you would roll 5d6 for your damage for your fireball. And where are you targeting it? Like on this cliff
On these,
where the
not
orcs are
at
going?
him, but these guys,
Okay,
this
cool.
action.
So specifically not to hit your
Not to-
friends,
right.
right? So like this is like a 30-foot thing, so you'd have like these guys
All
and
these
then,
people.
yeah, all those guys. All right, cool.
Alright.
And actually, I'm gonna say miraculously that guy's in. So you got one human and then a whole bunch of orcs that like ran up the path like, hey, we're gonna get her. So all right, cool. So roll your damage. So that'd be your 5d6 or 66. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a total thing. Like you roll it and you add all
This
together.
is the spell I used on you.
By accident, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, pretty much.
21. All right, and then they get a save. So if this orc tries to save and misses, he's dead. All right, this orc tries to save and misses, he's dead. All right, this orc, this little orc,
So she
this
pretty much
orc
just-
went to market. He's dead.
So pretty
This
much,
orc-
pretty much the orc that was right in front of me.
Yep, that one is
in my
also
face
dead.
is
All right,
dead.
then we got the guy in the plate mail, right? The human. All right, he failed also, but he is still up because he's just a badass.
Scorched.
Yep, he's scorched, but
And it doesn't help that he's got a black
fight
armor.
through it. Fire, he says, on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Light it in the air.
Well,
Yeah,
I
all right,
throw
cool.
myself down,
You
and it's up to him.
All right, you throw yourself down on the ground and go, good luck.
Yeah.
And then Sanchez, your turn. What did you want to
She
do?
pretty much killed the
You gotta
pretty much
help
killed
me.
the dude that was in front of me.
it's still
Alright,
alive.
All right, so
You gotta engage.
Even though I already kind of flopped him on the freaking
It
bridge.
doesn't miss.
all right, cool. So you could be up here with sort of some cover and still do your flintlock to
I'm gonna
cut
shoot a
in.
flintlock dude.
All right, excellent. And you can take your 2 charges, so D8, T8. If you just do that, that's cool. All right,
What is that?
6. Oh, whoa.
I got that, you got it.
And then, okay, cool. So 6 for the first one, and then the second one? 1. Oh, boom. Explosions. They happen like right on this person. He's he starts screaming like almost like his heart's just on fire or something. He's kind of like pointing his thumb at you, and he's got his 2-handed sword. He's still like thinking about like kind of like running up the cliff and trying to get to you because he had already attacked you like earlier, right? Like I already noticed. All right, but then Mars.
Oh, I'm gonna try and finish off as many. If I put it here, that should be within all 6
All right.
space.
Yes, yes, you would. All right, so you go fireball, boom, right at these hill giants, and there's damage involved. There's me doing math. Math is very confusing.
You don't like that?
No, math. No.
You're not very good at math.
No, that is. I just don't want to do it. It's not that I'm not good at it. I just want to do it.
So that'd be flat 20.
Flat 20. Okay, cool. So we got flat 20 damage coming to the fireball against all these hill giants. First one's made, so that's 10, right? And then we got these guys. All right, that guy made. This guy made crap. No! All right, this guy made. Jeez, come on, man. This guy failed. All right, cool. That's cool. And then last guy, he made crud. No. All right, explosions of fire. More fire like shoots up the hill giants. I'm gonna give him like the perpetual damage because you got like burning on these guys too. All right, so they're gonna take some damage just from like having the fireball from last time there. You go this way, you go this way, you go this way, you go this way. Bam, bam, bam. You go there. Burning hill giants. 484. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, so
I'm going to move back into
all right,
ours.
you back it that way. All right, cool. Now these guys are gone, right?
Yes.
Well, because
There are more of these orcs coming out of this cave.
turn,
So I'm going to put these guys over here,
problem.
and then they can take some arrow shots. They're just like more of they're different orcs that are coming out of that cave over there. All right, so we're going to do that at, what have we got? Oh, we got Solstice over there. We got Darkstar.
Who's ranged who was near me? Who are these two people?
That's Rogan.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
That's his friend who's dead.
He died?
Yeah, I bring your
say
boulder
that.
fell on top.
He's not moving. I think Jazz is dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Soren to hit
Yes.
to aim for these sticks because they should be close to dead.
Okay.
And not only that, they're on
Cool.
fire.
Right. So, all right. So we got these. We got plate mail guys in people's faces. All right. So we got Solstice. You got a plate mail guy in your face. He misses and he misses.
Did
All
I
right.
charm him?
The other one you charmed.
But the other guy didn't. He didn't. You only charmed
That's
one of them.
confusing. There's the one you charmed, and then there's the one you didn't charm. All right. So the one that you didn't charm tried to attack you. The one that you did charm turns around to protect you. Right? And he starts going down this way. And actually, we're gonna put him like all the way down at the bottom, like where the hill giants are. Actually, we're gonna let him like attack that first hill giant. What the heck? Yeah. He takes his two-handed sword and he goes, friend. Whoa! And like slices his freaking foot, right? Oh my gosh, so for 10 points of damage on one of the hill giants.
These
That's
hill
evil.
giants should be
Right.
close.
Hill giant grabs a boulder, tries to throw it on top of his head, right? And comes down, like bashes this guy, like the plate mail guy, like all in his freaking head. Like Ernie or Bert, one of those guys, I don't know. So like you go this way, one of those guys, bam! Alright, so this one kind of like bashes him in the head with a boulder. These guys are throwing boulders like up the top of the hill still. Alright, we're gonna have a couple of these going. Oh gosh, no, we're not Rogan.
Is he dead?
I don't know, I haven't rolled damage yet. No, he's not dead. He's just not feeling good. Alright, bam! Ah, this boulder! I'm just a old cripple, he says, and screams.
Well, actually, he's not a cripple.
No, that's right, my leg was fixed. It was fixed. Past tense. Alright, so he gets kind of hit with something. Alright, we got something coming up here for Soren. Miss. We got something coming up in this general vicinity near Jazz. Miss. Holy crap!
He's back.
It's worse than that.
He's
This body has been obliterated. It no longer exists in any form that is resurrectable. And then we've got these hill giants are like, no, I can't see nothing. I'm going up this way. So now we've got a line of hill giants coming up this way with a bunch of freaking clubs. And next turn they'll be up at the top unless they, I don't know, they might have to bash through some people to get.
Well, they
have
to jump down.
These guys got boulders. That's cool. All right, we
Well, they
got
have to jump
hobgoblins here decide to try and shoot up an iron.
So you have to take.
Miss.
What you want to do?
Crap. One of them hits you. Or it's 16 points of damage, Iron, from an
I
arrow.
reject that.
Okay, that's cool. You can do that. Jake jumps up to try and take that damage for you.
Oh, yes, exactly.
All right, yes. All right, but then we got more arrows going this way. Oh gosh, where'd everybody go? Miss.
Where's this lightning coming?
Oh, it's still a long time.
Oh yeah. We probably got
We have to
one.
abandon
We
it.
got
No, it's just damage.
I think we got 5 more minutes till a call lightning. Is what I think. All right, so we got these guys over here. Hobgoblins, miss.
It should be 6 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes. I'm sorry, 6
Why,
minutes.
the lightning hadn't happened yet?
No.
No.
No. No.
Oh,
We're gonna all die.
I mean, I could abandon it trying to start healing people.
No, it's not gonna work. All of us should
You
have
guys
healing.
try
I'm not
heal.
Already put it on the
And I'm gonna put a couple of those as like, oh gosh. Dark Spiral, Mist, and
I thought about
maybe
I'll have your
Soul.
bed ready in case you want to take her.
Oh,
Bye,
shit.
girls, I'm gonna get
16
me.
points of damage through an arrow, Solstice. I'm so sorry.
I'm glad everybody.
You're dead. What do you have?
I'll talk to you this week about how long stuff.
Okay, and I'll have your bed ready tonight in case you want to stay.
Okay, I'll keep that.
What did I say? Let's see, because that would be.
Well, at the start of this, you should have been fully
Yeah, you should have been full hit points like in the beginning.
Good night.
Oh, love you. I'll see you later.
Bonnie's coming to get me.
Oh, Bonnie's gonna get you.
Because I can't drive.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, we'll see you a little bit.
Okay, but have you been hit in this combat?
This round?
No, this combat. This.
I don't think so. I think this is like the first attack you had
I
like after
think
first.
the 11 was early.
Yeah. So everybody came into this at 4 hit points.
Right.
So what hit points do you have?
27.
27. So you're at 2 hit points right now because you just took a blow for 25.
Yeah.
So you're like, ah!
So you
Yeah,
were
I
currently at it.
That's 2. So you're
Yeah,
literally
I
at
have
2.
42.
No, she was
Dark Spiral, your turn.
I have 42
Oh,
hit points.
42 hit points.
You go
That's the answer to life.
Basically,
Every
in
second.
second
Yeah.
edition.
Alright, so where are we going now?
You hit 0.
I guess.
You are there. You got a click mail guy in front of you, I guess, or no?
No, she goes. She goes.
0 to
Right.
negative 10.
Yes.
So if you're
Question number, any of those hill giants in front of me right now?
Alright, all of these hill guys are trying to come up the hill. They're really close. Like the one in the front, very front will probably be like really close to the face. All of them are on fire. They've all taken damage from Mars at least once.
Okay.
If you take the disengage action,
I guess I'm gonna try and throw a chunk of one of their old boulders at them.
so basically
Round
disengage
boulder
action
from the
makes
top.
so they can't attack
And you
while
throw it at the
they're
first hill giant, go up the hill.
without doing anything else.
That's what I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Roll a
So
swing
they can
side.
attack you and try to kill you.
7.
7. Alright, cool.
Disengage.
I'm guessing that's a hit. You got the hill giant kind of coming
Your
to
point
play.
best
Yeah.
option
And
is
plus not only that, plus I got
you
18
probably
plus
see-
2 hit plus 5 damage.
No,
Strength.
you're good that way.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage for the, and the boulder would be like a D10 plus whatever your strength is.
So
Yeah,
it's
so
always disengage is also an
80.
action.
So 2 hit plus 5
Your
damage.
best option is just to drink a potion.
One.
So you're
Was that pretty bad?
Plus 5, so
No,
6.
it'll do
6
you'll
plus damage.
heal
Alright, 6 plus
3d8
your
plus 3.
other though, right?
Is
Is
that
that total?
Yeah, total.
Oh, no,
1
it's
plus
next.
5.
Oh, 1 plus 5. Okay, cool.
That's 6.
Alright, so actually that is enough. Alright, so you take your boulder, you kind of throw it at the hill giant, put up, he's on fire already, he's already taking like all this damage.
That's why I mentioned
He
earlier.
grounds the boulder,
behind
but
you.
he's not strong enough to like hold it, and he kind of like bashes himself with the boulder in his face, and then he kind of like trumbles backwards. The one behind him needs to make a dex check, or he'll be like falling down too. He jumps to the side and makes the dex check, so this guy gets killed. This guy kind of dodges to the side. The boulder guy kind of like falls off the
Yeah, but it's she can get
I got
One of the hill giants.
One of the hill giants is dead. Yes. Yes.
And then, Karsh, you continue to cast Call Lightning in 5 minutes. Alright, excellent. Cool.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Soren.
But she doesn't.
Soren, you are, where are you? You're over there. There's hill giants on fire.
I already killed one
One of the hill giants.
She's on 2 HP
12.
right now.
For you, I believe that's a hit. Yes, that is a hit. Alright, cool. So damage to the hill giant.
That's basically
5 points of damage. Alright, do you have any bonuses here to you?
I rolled a 1. That's
A 1? Okay, cool. Alright, so, 16, that's a hit also.
10 this time.
10, alright, cool. So arrow, and another hill giant who's on fire, this one falls down. Alright, so you got arrows, you got arrows coming down. He falls down the cliff, and like tumbles on top of himself. You hear like bones just crushing and stuff. He hits the bottom, and it's just this big thud. It's like the hill giant just like crumbles like right on the bottom of the
Like he probably pretty much broke his neck.
Absolutely. He is gone, man. And then
They all should be
Solstice, your turn.
It's like the ones who have failed.
Soren just like took 2 arrows and shot the freaking hill giant, took him out, and just falling down like down to the bottom of the ravine. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, it's like all of these hill giants should have taken somewhere between 40 something and 60 something.
We throw boulders till we die.
So I
I just smashed one in the face and they're all freaking debris.
That would be my
I should
recommendation.
probably do that more.
You go disengage, because you only have 2 hit points. Or did you have a
She only has
potion?
a regular healing potion. That's the problem.
Oh, you don't have one of the extra healing potions?
Who would that be?
I normally, yeah.
Wait, hold up. I got it. I got 2 potions of extra healing. I can give her one.
Wait, you're right next to her, never mind.
Yeah, I'm literally right
Regular
next to her,
healing
so I can literally give her a potion of extra.
Dude,
I have 2 of them.
you can do that, and you're like right next to her if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, I can literally just give her one of my potions of extra healing.
If you
I
go
have 2.
healing, and then you go healing.
Okay.
You little
Yeah.
dealer.
So you go
Yeah, literally,
healing,
like you can literally choke that entire thing, or you can just take a
points
shot.
back from what you have. So now you got an even 10.
And just cross off the healing.
Right, just cross off your Alright, cool. And then Athena. That's a good question. Let's see.
I'm hiding behind the trees, okay. Sanchez is here. He's in,
Yep, Sanchez
but
is
he's
there.
not visible anymore.
Alright,
'cause he's
these
a jackass.
are hill giants coming up this way. The first 2 got kind of knocked out. They're all on fire from fireballs that Mars has kind of thrown out.
Okay.
We're 5 minutes away from a call lightning spell. We got hill giants running up the hill here to try and get to the top and take care of you guys.
Don't worry,
We
they're
got
almost
arrows over
dead
here,
because he's set on
going this
fire.
way. Arrows over here going that way to Iron, but I'm guessing Iron was like, hey, peace out. So, alright, cool.
So I'll do some poison darts, all right.
Poison darts, alright, cool. So shooting poison darts at the first hill giant coming up?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, go for it.
As they come along.
Alright, cool. So you get 2 attacks with your poison darts and roll your 20, or just roll high for your 20.
14.
14. Alright, cool. That's a hit. Alright, so you slam a dart into the first hill giant, and it's a poison dart. You would roll damage for your dart, and then he's made a save. So he's good on that end, so he just takes a little bit of damage from the poison.
8.
Alright, 8. Alright, cool. So we're going to say that's 10. He's still on fire. Oh,
Now he's poisoned.
Alright, you go this way, you go this way. He's still up, but dart kind of shoots into him. You see him go, oh. Then kind of grab his club and try and move forward.
Yes.
That's kind of what you're seeing kind of going on. And then Sanchez.
I thought I got 2.
Oh, that's your first attack. I'm sorry, you do get 2 attacks. I'm sorry, yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. So your second dart.
18.
18 is another hit, so roll damage for that one too. And he gets another save for the poison dart. He failed his save this time. Awesome. So 3, and then he takes some more damage from poison. You go this way. He's not down, but you see him like, and you kind of see his veins kind of like shoot out, and kind of like you can kind of see that he's like struggling, like with something like with his lungs, just as he raises his club up and tries to like move forward slower than he was before. All right, cool. And then Sanchez.
I'm gonna shoot that dude with the longbow.
All right, you pull out your longbow, bam, bam. You get your 2 attacks also. So, all right, 12 is a hit for you. All right, and damage for that guy. Whoa.
It's 10.
At 10. All right, cool. All right, so arrow shoots into the same guy, like pretty much like pretty close to like where his heart is, and he kind of like raises the club up, and he loses his balance. He kind of falls down to the ground, and then kind of tumbles down the cliff. So this guy's all kind of like tumbled down, and you got this. He's dead. Well, yeah, he's taking some fall damage, like
Not only that, plus she poisoned.
you're like 80 feet down the ravine or whatever, and then you got your second attack too.
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Okay, cool. All right, next guy that's coming up the hill. And then 15 is a hit. All right, cool. So yeah, damage for that guy.
Let's see.
11. All right, so 11 damage for that guy. All right, cool. And actually, that would take that guy down also. Crap.
Yeah, it was. I've done somewhere between 33
It's all that fire damage,
66 fire
man.
damage.
Explosion of fire everywhere. Another arrow, bam. He kind of tumbles down the way. All right, and then bars.
I'm gonna do man attack.
All right.
I'm gonna do man attack for 4, so I'll get 12 back.
Cha!
Oh, I'm already bleeding from the boulders.
No, that's cool.
I don't even have to cut my wrist this time.
All right, and that takes a turn for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, or a round for you.
That's why I ran away.
That makes sense. I run away to cut myself, and yes, now I have more magic. All right, cool, excellent. My blood flows. All right, but then I forgot about this charm guy attacking this crazy hill giant. Miss and hit. Dun, dun, dun. So we have like Bert slicing hill giant's legs like open, still kind of there, but this guy's kind of like blocking the way. This guy moves up to Dark Spyro. Hill Giant attack it. Dark Spyro. Shit, man, I'm sorry. Bam, bam, that. This would be 30 points of damage. It's like a big old freaking club comes like right up into your freaking face. I don't know where you're at. I'm hoping you're not dead.
I was.
Oh,
I had 42 hit points.
All right, so now you get 12. All right, so bash. All right, from a crazy crit from a damn hill giant. All right, so this one is
now I
kind of
need
stuck
some
there. These guys are kind of stuck there too because they can't go like more than one guy like on this platform. I'm gonna say these guys take some boulders and try and throw them up ahead, just because that might be fun. One of them like crit misses and hits himself for some damage. That's always fun. Ah, my foot! No! All right, so this goes this way. This goes this way. All right, cool. And then we've got these guys over here. We got arrows kind of shooting up in that general direction too. I'm going to put a couple of those at Soren too. I'm going to say like some of these guys kind of move this way. Well, you know, it should be more interesting that way maybe. You know, since Jazz is dead now, you know, you just need like something going on here. All right, so Pams. All right, so we got some arrows trying to go at Soren. Miss, 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 miss. There's a bunch of arrows coming through. Miss. Oh, that guy.
It'll get you 4 minutes on your turn.
That guy.
I know, but it's a fan.
All right, miss.
It'll be 4.
Miss. Oh, and then there's like one crit there. So 16 points. Somehow an arrow comes through and like rips itself through your foot. You're like, ah, damn you.
And now you can't.
Got all those arrows over there. Oh, and then there's yeah. Let's put a boulder at Rogan just for fun. Ah! You hear screams from Rogan as another boulder rushes across his legs. The old injury is new again.
And now we need both legs fixed.
I've got something on my leg. All right, cool. All right, and then Dark Spyro, your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna drink one of my potions of extra healing.
Good, good, good. All right, potion of extra healing. Oh my gosh, I can roll for that. 21 points back.
Okay, so pretty much it's just reverse.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yes. Yeah, I'll take it then. So yeah,
I take it. All right, cool. And then Karsh, we're now at how many? 4 minutes?
Yeah, it'll be 4 minutes.
All right, 4 minutes. All right, cool. And then Soren.
So I'll shoot at what are those hobgoblins in front of you?
These are hobgoblins in front of you. Yes, they are trying to shoot you. They're like, I don't know. There was that other person we were shooting at, but she went home. All right, so 13. All right, 13's a hit for you.
8.
And 8. Okay, 8's a miss, but 13's definitely a hit.
Oh, that was my damage.
Oh, that was damage. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. All right, so 8 damage. All right, cool. And actually, I would take one of these guys out. Bangs. Cool.
So you dirty 19.
19's a hit. Yeah, my bad there.
5.
Any pluses there?
That's with the pluses I rolled.
That's boo. Okay, cool. All right, he's still up. Oh, and I say that actually one of these guys was injured from before, and that does take bangs. There we go. All right, awesome. And then Solstice.
Okay, yes.
You're somewhere over there. There's a hill giant probably in front of you. Bam! There's Dark Spyro trying to like take him out.
Did Dark Spyro give her a healing potion?
No, you drank.
No, I drank one.
Good,
and she drank one of hers.
Well, she drank
She took a healing. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, and I
Yeah,
say
right.
that. You do have, all right, you can
Yeah.
pass that off and still take another one, right? Because you got more than one.
Yeah, like I said, I gave her one of them.
Well,
but I
she
still, like I said,
also this mug and
take
for it.
I had 2, but I gave you one.
That's cool.
Like you said.
So you take those
Because
off.
she was right next to me.
You got that one. You want to go ahead and take that?
Because, like I said, she was right next to me during the whole time.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know.
I
She's
figured I'd
still
just pass
there.
it on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's cool. You could be like, hey, take this, and go.
Yeah, you probably
That could be legit.
Okay, yeah.
Because what are you at?
I'm at 10.
You're at 10. So
7,
you're down
15.
70. So
All right, you get 22 points back. That's cool.
So she has literally one HP point higher than me.
All right, right on. Cool, cool.
But anyways.
So go.
you should
Like
be full now.
your wounds start to heal themselves. You feel yourself as your body goes bigger, your mind goes stronger.
It's delicious. That's those healing potions, like chocolate milk.
Yeah. Oh. And you know that
It's even
it'd
better
be like
if
some
you
kind of
get a
aftertaste. You'd be like, yeah,
Pop the
man.
cap off the chest.
I have another one of those.
Mountain Dew.
You'd be like, yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Alright, so yeah, exactly. So then Athena, alright, so you heal back those hit points, and then Athena,
Well, I think, I will do another fireball at this dude.
Boom!
You don't wanna do that.
Well, maybe not targeted at
Okay,
him. You can
how
target
about-
it nearby him to
Right.
get him and not everybody
Right, I
else.
don't want anybody.
Absolutely. All right, cool.
You don't want to hit me in the process.
Just keep in mind, fireball is an AoE spell. You actually wanna target.
Area of effect.
You wanna, area of effect. You wanna target groups of enemies. That's why I've been targeting the giants as a group.
But you could do that. You could hit this guy. It might even hit these guys. Like as
Okay,
that
so I'll
fight
do it
continues.
between these two guys.
I'm gonna do it on those three. So go ahead and roll your damage. You can have like 5d6, and we're gonna do some save here for these guys. All right, 11. That you don't have to roll to hit.
Okay.
You'll just roll these again.
So it's like your 5d6. My bad. Ooh. All right. So this guy failed. This guy failed, and that guy failed. Everybody failed. That's easy. 14 points altogether. All right. So we got this guy over here. All right. So one of these hill giants, boom, falls down.
It's always the
fire
ones
damage,
that are
falls to the ground,
exposed.
takes extra
It's
fall
always the
damage.
ones that are
He's dead. All right. Then we've got this guy with the plate mail over here.
That'll break
Right.
charm.
That breaks. Well, but this guy, yeah, but he didn't have that many hit points left, so he's gone.
Okay.
Right. Out of the thing there, and then we got another hill giant this way. He failed also. How much damage again?
14.
All right, cool. All right, that takes that guy out too. So he is down also.
Yeah.
So explosions of fire on the mountain. You see like hill giant fall. I'm burnt. And then hill giant falls, like on the ground. All right, cool. So then Sanchez, you are there also. You see like Athena just wiping out stuff with this freaking fireball stuff. You see like down the mountain, you see like 2 more hill giants. There's only 2 that are left. Then you got a bunch of hobgoblins shooting some arrows and stuff. We'll do morale checks when it gets to be behind. Because at this point, my hill giants are like, there's only 1 left. It's like going to be like,
Oh, there's 2 left.
what's going on? Or 2 left, yeah.
I'm gonna take a long shot at the closest one.
All right, this one? All right, cool, excellent. All right, they're taking fire damage. Oh no! All right, so you go back to that and you shave like some skin off yourself. For like 3 points of damage. As like a crit miss. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. But then you get your second attack. 19. All right, so 19 is definitely a hit at that one. You're getting kind of arrow like shooting down at that guy. 6 points, and then you have a total. Okay, cool. All right, so another, and that's it. The hill giant here.
Yes.
All right, cool. So hill giant there takes 6. All right, cool. He's still up. Oh, you take those 3 points of damage from like the shave things. Oh, he grabs a boulder. He's just about to like throw it at you in bars.
Alright, I need to see. Okay, so there's 2 hill giants here.
Yes.
How many hobgoblins are there?
3 hobgoblins here.
What is this?
This is orcs. These are more hobgoblins. And actually, at this point, these guys would probably move this way, trying to shoot in that general vicinity.
And what's this?
Those guys are more orcs.
More orcs.
More orcs. Yep, they were coming out of this cave and I forgot about them. So we're gonna say they're over here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
Hobgoblins, orcs.
So 10, 20, 30, I'll put it here, 10, 20, 30. I'll put a fireball right here.
Alright, and this is gonna hit these guys. Yes? Okay, alright, cool, go for it, man, cool. And most of that's hobgoblins and orcs, definitely less hit points into the hill giants. Bam, bam,
Yeah, but I should hopefully catch the last
Absolutely,
two.
absolutely.
Oh, that's good. 6.
6.
6.
6.
6.
Okay. The devil's working on your side. No, 10, 22. Yes.
That is 26 points of damage.
Alright, 26 points of damage. Alright, cool. So, and that's at these guys. So we got fail dead. We got fail dead. We got, I know, right? We got fail dead. We got
They're always dead.
fail dead. We got fail dead. Oh, fail dead. And then this guy, fail dead. Oh, and these guys too, right? So, okay, fail dead. Right, that guy made. Dang you, man, what's wrong with you? Alright,
Hill
So he
giants are
takes
very
13
resilient.
points of damage.
that's cool, that's cool. This guy failed though. Alright, cool. Alright, so these guys are all toast now. They're burning.
You can smell this awful smell of burning hobgoblin flesh on the air.
Smells like.
Woo! Smells awful. Alright,
Looks like he's back on the menu, boys.
Sorry. So then, that was awesome. Alright, so Fireball's there, then it's their turn, right? So, oh yeah, go ahead. Alright, this and that's done. That's excellent.
Well, I want to spread out a bit, so
That's cool. I think these hill giants will be moving up this way to try and bust a thing through Dark Spyro. We got a guy missing. We got a guy missing. We got another one like coming after Solstice. She's still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
she didn't move.
He hit you for 10 points of damage.
No, you
No! Why? And then he missed you.
You can move and you can take an action.
Oh, did you want to back up instead? No, that's okay. She went last turn. She went healing potion. Dark Spyro, you got hit for 10 points of damage.
No, he let you.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. Then these guys, we got some orcs like going up this way. They're following. More orcs following. This is like everybody that's left kind of like trying to make their way to the top of the
That is lovely. I can use lightning
Excellent.
bolts. I can use a different spell.
I'm just going to remove this guy from the board. Alright, so then, Dark Spyro.
Can I try and bash that hill giant's pelvis?
Yes,
with
you
my friggin-
can. You go, no.
Wait, and this is my 2 attack round.
Yes, you can. So you can go, bam. Yes, you can.
11.
Alright, 11. Alright, cool. That would be a hit.
And a 2 from the last
That would be a miss. Alright, so first attack. Into his groin with the freaking two-handed, or the hammer. Bam, I'm going to bash you.
Okay. 5.
Alright, 5.
Plus 4.
5.
Plus 10, so that's 15.
15 points of damage.
Wait, no, 19?
19.
Yeah, so pretty much I just shatter his entire pelvis. I pretty much shatter his entire pelvis.
Well, these last two hadn't had.
Well, I mean, he's gonna die anyway, because
They
he's
were kind of coming up. So you nail into them, you kind of like slash into them, like blood kind of like pours out from their chest cavities. But you can see like they're kind of like, "Rrrr!" And they're ready to like come after you more. Win, Karsh. You're at about 3 minutes.
Oh my.
Is that right? That's
right.
Yeah, that's right.
We were saying, by the time the lightning gets here, everything's dead.
Well, what did you think was going to happen? Either we were going to hold him off until he
Or they were gonna kill you.
or we were going to kill him.
Yeah, pretty much that's what. That's
Or they'd all die, and you'd be the one with all the experience in the end.
Yeah, literally.
You know, I remember those guys. I was casting that spell for 8 minutes. I remember those guys. They were dead by the time that spell went off. But Soren, 10. Oh my gosh, I think that's a hit, man. All right, you're shooting at these guys?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. All right, perfect. All right, so you laid in with some of the orcs.
9.
All right, 9. All right, that takes one of those guys out. So bam, like that's one of the orcs.
That's the only one I'll be doing, so.
Oh,
5.
your other arrow shoots into some, hits part of the canyon and breaks.
You'll show that canyon.
All right, cool. All right, and
I'll
then
try and knock some
Solstice.
rocks onto it.
Can I shoot an arrow?
You can. You draw your bow now that you've taken your potions and you shoot at. Do you want to shoot at these guys over
I
there?
think the hill giant has
Okay, the hill
lowest.
giant's up at the top. You go bam, bam, bam. You get 2 attacks. All right, cool, awesome, and go for it. Oh my gosh.
15.
That's a hit! Oh my gosh, your arrow flies through the air, strikes true in the chest of the hill giant. He screams and he grabs his chest. And how much damage?
This one?
Oh gosh, for
No,
arrows,
it's this
it'd
one.
be a double pyramid thing.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that guy. Like a hello thing. 5 plus 1 at one of the hill giants. Oh my gosh, he is not dead yet, but he's definitely hurting now.
He's clinging on to life.
I killed you. Wait till my turn.
And then 15. That's another hit. You can roll damage on him. That same one. All right, cool, awesome. So you hit him with your arrow, shoot, and then you hit him with another arrow, shoot, bam. That's great.
You're hitting.
All right, and then Athena. That was awesome. Cool. There's a really good, nice little like range thing there, eh?
Yeah,
She's got fireball left, doesn't she?
Yep.
Bam.
Fireball, and I have.
Yeah, if you play some fireball here, you could probably hit all these guys.
Yeah.
A fireball.
Yeah, with a fireball. Alright, so you're level 5, so you do 5d6. I think that's 3 plus 3. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, cool. Explosions of fire! Shoot off the side of the cannon. Oh, dark spire. Oh, is dark spire on it? Oh,
If
yeah.
it's here, 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, you don't want to hit me.
You got a post.
You might want to aim it
Fire there.
Yeah, if you aim it on him, you'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's something to get
No,
from
you
that
did this
shot.
because it's 10, 20.
Oh yeah, ring of protection plus 3.
Well,
And
that'd
I
be
also,
plus 3
and I also have a
percent.
shield plus 3.
So I'll do my
That
last
gives you,
fireball.
the dex ring gets you a plus
Ring of
3.
protection plus 3.
Yeah, ring of fire resistance, it would half the damage initially.
Yeah, but then I have just a ring of protection, so
Right,
that's
right,
protected
right.
from that.
But I know you got a bunch of money, like that means like $3.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So
I'm pretty sure
how much
like I'm the
damage did you
second
do?
richest person.
Your explosions of fireball. It'd be oh gosh, yeah, all the d6s to go bam, boom.
God, that's great. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That seems pretty good. Alright, cool.
I
Alright,
think
so
that's
16. We've got these last two like hill giants, 16 tabs. Alright, you go this way. Alright, that one's explosions of fire. Both of the hill giants are still up because they just hadn't taken so much damage from stuff before. But
I literally
this guy,
shot
this
this
guy,
man's pelvis
but
and he's
this guy
Wow.
failed dead. This guy failed dead. This guy failed dead. This guy failed dead. Then these guys are still okay. Cool. All right, awesome. All right, so, whoa! Got a bunch of those guys.
Let's go to the cave.
Fire! 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 Jump, lady, jump! Oh, I'm sorry. All right, and then Sanchez.
One more longbow and the giant.
All right, and Longbow the Giant. Absolutely, man. Go for it. Heck yeah. So 14's a hit. Absolutely. And then, damage for that one. 6, 9. Okay, cool. All right, he's still up, but there's like an arrow like in his chest. You can see he's like about to stumble, and you got your second attack, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
16.
Stop! You hit him. He falls down. Yeah, you can roll. That's cool. But bam! God, he starts to tumble down the canyon wall, falls to the ground, cracks his skull on the ground. He's gone. Yeah, excellent. Cool. All right, then Mars. All right, there's a hill giant over there, and it looks like there's a hill giant over there.
I should be able to. This is a road, right?
That is sort of a road path at the top
I
of the
don't-
main. Yes, it is.
My everything
And
hurts.
this is the edge of it, so it's
Yes,
like
it is.
here,
Yes, it is.
right?
Yep.
Or is that a? Oh, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so here's a question.
Yes.
Can I get a straight line of a lightning bolt without being flash fire?
I'll let you do that. Absolutely. You could be like,
Because I have 100
Start there.
100 yards of my lightning bolt.
yeah,
Can
go
I
for it.
also
Yeah, that
make
makes
an
sense.
action to where I can leap out of the way when he casts that?
Well, we'll see.
He's wearing the sharpshooter thing, the little flip and the little thing.
Yep. It's like, ooh, tunnel vision. And so we have
How we look?
lightning bolt shoots across the canyon wall. Bam, bam.
Oh, this is my
bam,
worst
bam,
roll.
bam.
It's only 19 damage.
19 damage. Oh gosh, man, boo. All right, he gets a save for half. He failed. All right, but he's still not down. Bam. He screams bloody murder. Looks at Dark Spiral, because you're the closest thing to him. He decides to like take his club and try and bash your face, and he hits you for 12 points of damage. What are you at?
I was at 11.
11. So you're now -1. Dark Spyro falls to the ground. He's bleeding out, but somebody can get there to save him. All right, but then who's this guy?
I should have hit both of them, and whoever that guy was
Oh, who's this? Oh, that's the guy you charmed. He decides to attack the hill giant too.
too. Well, no, he's not charmed anymore because I thought he was an enemy, and I hit both of them with a lightning bolt.
Well, but that was
Wasn't he almost
incidental.
dead?
That wasn't like
That was
intentional.
you, not her.
I don't know.
And plus, wasn't that guy
I
almost
think you
dead?
could say, get him. Do you want to say, get him?
Get him.
Get him! Alright, you say get him. And he goes, oh! He takes the two-handed sword and he goes and he slams it into the gut of this freaking like crazy like hill giant. Oh wow. Okay, cool. And then all of a sudden like there's like blood and gore and guts. Oh, see that? Just,
Spill it all
man,
over the
this is
place.
not good. Alright, he kind of like slams the sword like up into the giant like, "Ah!" and you start seeing like just all this stuff like
You
kind of
see,
like
like, all of a
fall
sudden
out,
touches fall
and like
out.
you smell like these awful smells, and then all of a sudden like he kind of like throws himself at him because he's trying to defend you, right? Because you just got hit with all this damage and your friends all dead and stuff. He like throws himself at the hill giant, and he tries to like take the hill giant out. How strong is this guy? He made the check. Okay, cool. He kind of slams himself into him, and oh gosh, let's give him a dex check though. He failed the dex check. All right, so there's a hill giant now, and this guy tumbling down. They both definitely crash at the bottom. You hear the crash of skulls. You cry for your friend.
I shed a
Yeah.
tear.
Take a moment to remember the beautiful person that Bert or Ernie was, and yes, and they're now and they're now at the bottom. All right, cool.
I'm gonna go check on Rogan under the boulder.
All right, you go check on Rogan under the boulder.
Is he
Wow.
alive?
Look at me.
Can I have some
You go
help?
check on Rogan under the boulder.
Why don't you go check on Jeff?
I'll give him a shot.
Oh,
Nope. He is not breathing. He's got a big boulder on top of him. He's just.
no, Rogan.
Well, it was only his legs last I checked.
It was, but maybe the damage transferred, man. You know, sometimes you go into shock from something like that. He was just not having a good day.
Oh well.
Yeah. So Rogan's kind of like taken that way, and Jazz is definitely like crushed, like his whole body's just like crushed, like from
He's
bits and pieces.
completely gone.
So we'll go around the table, and people can take actions, right? But there's a lot of dead bodies around. There's a lot of treasure, perhaps somewhere. There's a lot of caves.
I need help.
Dark Spyro, where'd you want to go first?
Healing.
I would like to get healed.
All right, you go ahead. Healing.
So,
Karsh, you want to help you out with that?
You have 2 minutes left up there.
Wow.
magnificent display, I dispel a lightning bolt into the clouds crack with lightning amongst themselves.
That's cool. There's still that tent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
All the creatures are gone.
Keep going with the spell.
Okay.
But there's
a
You're about to just bring it out.
Yeah, but that just happened. So it's beautiful.
Okay.
Lightning.
All right, so you got 2 minutes left. All right.
Humana, I see the tent down on the cave floor, baby. Something's going on there. Oh.
Man.
Just in case it could be an
All right.
idea.
All right.
No,
I am really hurt.
Right. Soren.
I guess I would go down and investigate some of the bodies.
All right, you go and start investigating some of the bodies. What you find is a lot of coinage from actually like the barony that the Baron Hendrix runs. So it's not like your normal like Karamikos, Stefan like coinage. It's actually like from a different area. But you can tell like this stuff is like everywhere, like
They're
lots of
being
gold, lots of silver, some platinum. So you start collecting that stuff, I guess, in bags.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, cool. All right, so you
Some
start,
of it's a
like,
little
traveling.
melted.
A little bit, absolutely. Yeah, from the fireball to the light bulb, yes. All right, and then the solstice.
What am I doing?
Whatever you want.
Everything's dead. So
As far as you can tell, there's like one. Well, there's
We
that
need to go
tent.
investigate the tent, and then all the caves.
There's that tent down there, and then there's the cave.
But I wouldn't recommend going by yourself.
Did
The
anyone
hill giant cave, the
anyone
hobgoblin
try to
cave,
heal
the
me?
orc cave, the human tent.
The human tent's the most important one.
Don't see any enemies jumping out saying "kill me," but
No, there might be information we need. Ideally, stuff like, documents.
I'm not nearby. Can I just like go where Sanchez
yes, you go over where Sanchez is, and you go, "Gosh, man, this is crazy, right?"
No!
Maybe be talking to him about like all the things that things could have been, right? Oh my God! All right, and then Athena, where are you at?
I'm just going to the work cave.
You're going in the orc cave, so you go down to the tent and you start investigating the orc cave. Awesome. All right, cool. Whew. All right, so you go into the orc cave. Some really, really bad smells. You can see like little straw beds, like in different places, like little remnants and stuff. And
Because the friggin' hill giant hit me for 12 and I had only 11 hit points.
Oh, you're down on the ground.
18. All right, so you kind of come into the room, you're looking around, and you
Negative
see like
two,
this little
actually.
chest
Yeah,
over in
negative
the corner. It looks like it might be interesting as far as treasure goes. Like your Spidey's treasure senses go off.
I
I go, ooh, that looks like a neat thing to investigate. And it's a chest about this big by this
Munson, is Dark Spiral still able to take the healing potion while he's at negative one?
Someone needs to.
I'm at -2 actually.
So if you're at -1, you're bleeding out on the floor. So what you want to do is go over to Dark Spiral and go, I'm going to put bandages on you.
Yeah, this on my next round.
Next round, I will give you.
So I guess I just walked past you, check the body, say,
Hey man!
It's like, you
Oh,
should
he's
be
still
fine for a
breathing,
little
he's
bit.
good.
Can
I kick him a little
Can
bit.
I like force a potion down his throat?
You go over there and force a potion
Well, then,
down.
once it gets
After
my
he's
turn.
banded? Oh, right, okay, alright, cool.
I'm just gonna do it
Doesn't
before
mean
he
say yes.
I don't care.
Okay, so.
I mean, it would be nice if your barbarian didn't die.
It is your turn. It is your turn. You just saw this chest.
Kick your body a bit.
You want to open it?
I'm going to open it.
Yeah, he's just fine. He's just, you know, it might be an unbearable pain.
Nice, okay, cool. Roll it.
And I just got bashed in the head
Like
by
going
2
behind it,
nails.
kind of like unlatch it, you know,
I'll
it
be
open.
very careful.
Fuck.
Number 18.
18, okay, cool. So you open up the chest, and you see like
What's
like
I don't like
weird strange
shooting
dart
arrows,
throw out
or
stuff
smashing
out
things
of
with a
your
hammer
body.
or anything with an axe.
And then you kind of like look into the chest, and you see like a lot of the same kind of like gold treasure that I was just kind of describing with Soren. Like with this awesome like strange like emblems of like the Baron Hendrix and his whole domains, but you definitely find some gold there. Total Soren for you as far as like gold, like when you're collecting stuff off the hill giants. God man, it's so much freaking gold, dude. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like everybody would get 1,000 gold pieces, like straight up, like for like just stuff pulled off the bodies in that extra chest. Gosh, you probably find another 1,000 gold in there. I don't know how you want to deal with that. I'm guessing Sanchez goes in there and goes, hey, what'd you find in there? Because
So we
you guys
get
are kind of
1,000?
together. Yeah, everybody gets 1,000 each for like what swords pulling off the bodies are split, not even, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure everybody's like,
Everybody's like, hey man, what are you doing?
Yeah, I kind of deserve a bit
But
of
then you
compensation.
find another
storm.
1,000 in that chest that you just opened up too. Okay. So, oh gosh, but then Sanchez, where are you? I guess you're going, hey, give me some gold.
No, I saved your life before we got. Right, I got a 1,000 gold, Right, I saved your life.
I'm only trying to help him if I can.
Okay, cool. So you go over
I
to Dark
have
Spyro.
skin and
You
That's
just
cool.
went to
Roll a
stabilize.
20 sided. You kind of like grab out some like stuff that you got to like just bandage up wounds. Like just roll a 20, just straight up. Just roll kind of low, like if you can, like the chest. 19. Okay.
19's the exact
You
opposite
do
direction.
you do the best you can, but like there's something internal going on. He's still bleeding out a little bit. And then, so you're trying. You're like, hey, I might need some help here. Like, you know.
sorry, dude.
You're doing the best you can. I mean, you're not, like a healer. You're a different kind of character.
You're
So,
here, right?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So then, Mars, what did you want to do? You're kind of like,
I'm gonna go over to him, I'm just gonna open his mouth and stuff a normal
Take
healing potion.
this. Got
Or
just a normal healing potion.
He's a
Okay.
normal healing potion to get him off.
So go. You are now stable and at 2 hit points. And you're like, thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Say thanks. Say thanks. Thanks.
Thanks, I guess, for making it worse earlier.
Alright, cool. Thanks for not making this worse.
I got you back over your feet at least.
Yeah, but you made it worse the first time.
No, he did that.
Yeah, he did that. Well, he didn't know that. He was passed out.
Well, I didn't know. All I saw was you standing there.
It was something was hurting. I'm just saying, it was just hurting. I don't know what it
My
was.
character doesn't know that because he was probably not paying attention to him. He probably saw
I know what
you.
I'm saying, it was him.
It was over there.
Punch you in the
I saw it
throat
all
next
around.
time.
Alright,
I tried to help.
Yeah, like you said, you tried, but you failed miserably.
He's the one
you
who tried
bring
to
him
back
back.
the wound. He did a horrible
He's
job. Got a
feeling
rock in
bad.
there. I mean, I'm
And he probably just opened the wound even more. It's like trying to fucking. It's like you're trying to sew like a freaking gushing wound and it just doesn't work. It just ends up making it worse.
It's something bad, man. It's just something bad, like all the way around. Absolutely. All right. So about that time, you're kind of like getting you back up on your feet.
Yeah.
And everybody roll a 20-sided. Roll low. 4. Check.
I got 4.
4. Excellent.
11.
11. All right, Soren, what'd you roll? Soren.
I got a 7.
A 7.
I got
Okay, cool.
I got a 4.
Right on. And then Solstice.
20.
20. Okay. And then Athena.
You don't see.
Oh, Athena, what'd you roll? An 8. All right, and then Sanchez 5. All right, cool. 10. All right. So Dark Spyro, Sanchez. For whatever reason, you guys are like in a situation where like you were just trying to heal him. You were like occupied with like the healing potion. All of a sudden, you hear like off in the distance, like over in this direction. Actually, you hear a bunch of footsteps like kind of come up, not quite so loud that people would be like, "Hey, what the heck's going on?" Not necessarily, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like some orcs were kind of on the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They come up from behind. They decide to take shots. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, that was fun. Okay, cool. So, get them!
They shoot themselves.
Where are they? I don't know. But then you see this human with crazy mail, like kind of playmail thing, kind of like come out of this tent.
I told you. Yeah.
Kind of yawns, looks up at the top, and then you see him like literally jump over the top of this, go this way, and kind of make it about halfway up the top.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you?
He's trying to be barbarian.
There's gotta be a boss.
All right, Dark Spyro, you're up, man. What are you doing?
I guess.
I'm at 1 hit point, and this guy's coming.
Dark Spyro, here. Not greater,
Take this!
Okay, can I
You
drink?
owe me 1,000 gold.
Okay, can I drink this potion that he just gave?
All
Healing
right,
potion.
you drink the healing potion, the extra healing potion?
Yeah.
It's an extra healing potion.
Okay,
Nice.
should I roll? Should I roll for
First, I was
life?
at the bottom of the
Well,
ravine.
you can roll if you want to do like 3d8. Oh,
11.
You can both be like rolling this 3 times and then add.
Right. I think that's a 6.
Okay. All right. Roll it again.
Plus 1.
6.
All right. That's 12.
And I think that's a 10.
10.
Because a little cat thing's supposed to be like high.
Wait, it's a d8.
It's a D8, so there could be 10. There could be a 10.
Okay, wait, no, yes.
It's not
It's probably,
it's
it's probably,
a
it's probably
physical impossibility.
Yeah, it's probably an 8.
Okay, so it'd be an 8. So it'd be
Right, 5.
5. So 11.
12 plus 5 is
Actually, that's
17.
what I rolled,
Plus
20.
3 is 20.
20.
So-
yeah, that's actually what I rolled for you too. So,
So
you down that potion of extra healing. You're up 20 hit points. God. Harsh.
Okay,
Anyways.
I feel like
It might
the
be
spell,
time.
because there's a big pause there, but it lasted more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's time.
But I've been concentrating this whole
I
time.
think it's time. Yeah, man.
It's time.
I call lightning on that dude.
That dude, the guy rushing up the
Most-
hill,
yeah.
Trying to
about to
attack
like kill
me.
everybody with his freaking haste, crazy, awesome sword plate mail self.
Now,
Right, cool. I know. Wow, how much damage does that do?
that does 2d8 plus 1d8 per level, and I'm level 7, so that's 9d8.
All right, so roll 9d8.
Incinerate it.
Okay.
Wow. Ones.
And he gets a save for half.
Yeah.
All right, cool. He failed with a 1.
Critical fail.
Crit fail. I should give him twice as much damage.
I think you should.
Let's give him times 2 damage. He crit failed.
Alright, so.
98. Damn. Okay.
It's a great spell.
Watch
just
it,
takes
watch it,
forever
just
to
kills
get
this
going.
dude.
Boom!
And you can do it every
The
round.
skies grow dark. Lightning and thunder.
8.
Lightning, then the thunder, thunder, lightning, then the thunder, thunder, and then cracks through the 4.
Yeah, 8
I'm
plus,
stopped. This is going to take me a minute.
That's cool.
yeah, 8 plus 8.
Math takes me a minute.
Plus 1. Plus 8.
Wait, no, you accidentally added the 1 to the 18.
It's going to be somewhere between
So
9 and
So 8
56
plus 8.
ish. Okay.
8. 8 plus 1 plus 8.
8.
17.
Yes.
Okay, and then I got, so that's 4.
Yeah, 17. So that's 18.
No, it would be somewhere between. It would be somewhere between 9 and 72.
And that's
Because it would be
4,
9
5, 6.
times 8.
Right.
20.
Yes.
7.
7. One more?
Yeah, I think one more. Yeah,
7. All right, 34 points of damage.
34 points of damage. So there's this explosion of lightning
And thunder.
and thunder from the sky as lightning shoots down. You see this plate mail clad figure, lightning shooting all around him, going into like an electrical flux. Ah! Screams through the canyon that echo and echo.
And on, and on.
And on and on and on.
Forever, forever.
Ah! Screams the creature, the human. This is like one of those humans in plate mail, right? He's kind of like taking all his damage.
Oh, plus plate mail doesn't make any
Still
sense.
trying to like run up the hill. Running up that hill. And making it to the top. Oh, sorry. Alright, but then, alright, so explosions of electrical energy. He's like jumping failing, seeing weakening. Soren, your turn.
Munson, I was at the bottom of the ravine, so did you just run past me?
Yes!
Apparently.
You were here,
I guess I was just
searching
down
all
there
the bodies.
looking, I look up and see him running past.
So he ignored you on the way up or didn't see you. So you could
could
run
slide
up
like that.
behind him if you wished.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run up behind him.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Roll a strength check.
Electricity rolling
Roll
around.
low. Roll a strength check and roll low. 20.
And that's the one time it gives you a nat 20.
That's not low. Alright, you start trying to go this way and you're so freaking tired. It's just been a long damn day. And you're like trying to make it up the hill. As you run up that hill.
I just ran all the way down.
I know, right? And like you get about this far from this guy.
It's a good song.
It is great. It's a great song. It's a great song. And then you got an opportunity, if you wanted to take it, to perhaps throw something at him. You've got your sword in hand, but you can't quite make it that far this turn.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get struck by lightning.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'll throw my dagger at him.
You throw your dagger. Roll a 20-sided. You throw your dagger at the guy who just took a bunch of electric away. 8. Your dagger shoots into his shin. Roll damage for your dagger.
That's a D8.
Yeah,
D4.
D4. Yeah. So your dagger shoots down into his foot, hits him in the ankle. Ah! You scream.
Oh wait, 4.
4 points of damage. He screams.
No, I'm sorry, 7.
Bloody murder. You just wait till my turn, he says. And then Solstice.
Oh,
You got orcs and you got the armored guys.
I said that. You didn't take a second attack, though.
Stay on
right? Well, daggers you can throw too.
okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I think I
We're
just
banning. We're banning.
I think I just have one jewel dagger.
Okay, right. Ah.
Now it's
It's gonna be a
stupid.
cool jewel
Not
dagger.
an arrow, my longbow, and the orc, you said?
Yes,
the orcs are easier to hit because this guy is in full plate.
Yes. Yeah, this guy's in full plate with a two-handed sword. These guys are orcs. Like, all right, you take a shot at the rope. Excellent.
17.
All right, 17. Excellent. You damage. So an arrow flies through the air, shoots an orc in the eye.
Oh,
Something was selected.
For how much? 2. Do you have any bonuses there? Or is that bonuses?
I go over
All
1.
right. Cool. You get 2 attacks though. So you'll pitch your bed. Take the second attack. Arrow flies through the air at the orc.
20.
20. Holy
Nice.
crap! So that's max times 2.
So it'd be 9 times
So
2.
your max damage is 8 plus 1, which is 9, so 18 points of damage. So your second arrow like shoots right into his freaking forehead, like right here. He kind of like drops his bow and just like falls backwards, like in the impact.
Boom, headshot!
Absolutely. And then Athena. Because they're running up that hill.
They are.
Run up that road.
Run up that road.
That's such a good
I'm
song.
in
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
in a
I like the remake of it.
Yes.
Remake,
I'm
yeah.
in the cave at this time.
Yes.
Right.
It's on my favorites list.
Oh, you're coming out of
Oh,
the
say that one more time.
I'm in the cave.
All right, you're in the cave right now. Oh, that's right, because you just got some treasure.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
some great treasure.
you got some treasure. You now hear this eruption of electrically charged air as there's a boom outside, and you might peek your head outside the cave and go, "Whoa, that guy is like getting electrocuted."
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the upside of this story, you won't get hit by the lightning bolt that comes down. If there's a lightning bolt that goes horizontal, maybe.
Who's about to Lightning bolt horizontally.
So what is the status?
He's not looking that good. He's kind of trying to make it up the hill. He's got his sword kind of stumbling a little bit. Like as he's kind of trying to get up that hill.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's running up that hill.
Yeah, he's running up that hill. But he's trying really hard, but he's definitely been hit with like some serious lightning.
Is this a shuriken?
A shuriken is like one of those like ninja stars.
That's right.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that.
I'll give you one of those.
Alright, you take a shuriken and you go, bam!
It's a 10d4. I don't know what this one means.
Oh, right on. Is there damage on that thing?
The shuriken? Shuriken is.
You
You have 10, it does 1d4 damage, or you do 2 attacks.
Alright, cool. So you can roll one way side twice. So you go ninja star on your forehead.
Right.
And go for it, absolutely. You kind of throwing it up in the way, but
Yeah, D20
that's
first.
right.
16.
16? Alright, that's a hit with your shuriken. So it runs up, it kind of like hits him like right at the side of his jaw like that, and then you can roll damage to D4, which would be pyramid dice. But then your second attack is cool too. Which roll for the second attack?
Oh.
12. I think that one's a miss. But your first attack would take 2 points. Bam! Alright, he screams, he's kind of still stumbling, you kind of knock him off the side. Actually, I'm going to make a dex check or fall off the thing. He made it. He made it. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, cool. So he's got shuriken in his face. He's trying to like stumble up the way. And Sanchez.
Never miss.
Alright, you go bam! Boom! Boom!
Zero damage.
Alright, cool. Yep, so D8 plus D8. Okay, 1 plus another D8. Alright, plus 3. So 4 points of damage. Awesome. Alright, so explosion in his face, explosion in his face. He continues to come up the hill. He's like, I guess, who's the first person up the hill?
Well, I have to go first.
Alright, cool. Alright, go for it.
Well, since I actually like soaring,
Hey man,
I'll come over here.
Alright,
And I'll chuck a lightning bolt at him.
bam! Lightning bolt. As a guy who just got lightning bolts, I call lightning. Bam. And he gets a save. Alright, he made a save.
6, 7, 8, 9. So another 19 points of damage.
Another 19 points of damage. Oh!
See, my dice just don't like lightning bolt. They really like fireball.
Like for real, they want to roll higher on that. So you nail him with this lightning bolt, he throws himself like up as fast as he can to get to the top, right? And I'm guessing the first person he comes into contact, oh my gosh, would be Athena.
Oh no, you're on the ground.
Oh yeah, you're on the ground because you're throwing the shuriken up. Like,
Yeah.
right?
It would
Dark
be,
Spyro, are you the first person he comes into contact with?
Guess so. Since I'm
Well,
standing
it's this little
Alright.
little cluster of people.
Right, so you're going up this way. I'm guessing that'd be close. It'd be either be you or Solstice, it looks like.
Well, it depends. It depends.
Right.
It depends on whether he has to go all the way this way.
He does have to go all that way.
Then it would be here.
Solstice. Alright, so he takes a shot. Oh shit.
She crit. Say he critted her, didn't he?
How many hit points you got?
If it's a D10 weapon, she should survive.
Well, there's a strength bonus involved here. Two-handed sword.
If he critted, man.
It would be what? Should be
How many hit points do you have?
Yeah, you literally rolled a
22? Alright, so you just took 26 points of damage, so you're -4 and you're dying on the ground. Get your bled
Oh,
out.
that's better than I thought.
And that was his first attack. Alright, so you're on the ground. Chance, who's this guy? Oh gosh!
That's the pirate.
That's Sanchez! And he takes his second attack at you. And this is close. Man.
-5 AC.
He missed you. Barely. Freaking barely. Like the pluses. Yeah. Like he's giving you a haircut, man. There's a two-handed sword like just goes right over the freaking top of your head and like you're like, whoa, what the freak just happened? Alright, but then Dark Spyro.
Okay, I guess I'm going to attack him then.
Alright, you rush in and you attack him as quickly as you possible. You're like, I gotta take this guy down.
Wait, do I have like 2 attacks this round?
Yes, because this will be your first attack round at him, absolutely. Alright, yes.
13. Okay.
13! It's a hit.
Okay,
Alright, so you rush into him with your hammer, you bash him in the head.
And I got 7.
7 plus your
strength, which is +2 hit, +5 damage,
+2.
and I also have a +4 brain hammer.
So
and +10.
13 points. So you do 13 points of damage, and that takes him down. Bam! You take your hammer, you bash it into his helmet. You hear this crack of metal, and you hear this crack. It's like his neck, like literally like spinning.
Because I freaking smashed him so hard I broke his neck.
He falls down, and you see him like start to tumble.
That is how you take care of a boss.
See, roll a dex check, Athena.
I have a high
As he falls near you.
20.
That sucks. Alright, so, yeah, because it's a check. So, you're like, oh, he's going this way. No, get out of the way. And then he tumbles into you.
Shouldn't she
You
take
take 10 points of damage as his body rolls on top of you. Or what's left of his body and his armor rolls on top of you.
You're much nicer than what I would be.
Oh, he would have compounded
Hey, I
the
was
fall
pretty
damage.
young. He tried to heal me.
Yeah,
Even worse.
she would have taken the same amount of fall damage
Yep.
that he took.
No, I know where you're coming from.
Oh
Oh
too,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
I
Alright,
take one of my, a potion of extra healing.
alright, you take a potion of extra, like the whole thing?
The whole
The
thing.
whole thing.
Well, we still have enemies.
3, 8, 9,
Actually, no,
10,
you can
12,
kill
13. So you get
I
15
keep
points
watching
back.
the orcs
Alright, cool, excellent.
with my giant
And then Dark
lightning bolt.
Spyro, it'd be your turn. You see this guy kind of like tumble down the thing. Still got, oh, and actually I say that, we got orcs still shooting.
Yeah,
Arrows. Yeah, my bad.
It's not Dark Spyro. It should be. He can.
I got a miss. I got one hit on, oh gosh, on Sanchez. You take 6 points of damage from an orc arrow at you. And then I got a miss on the last one. Alright. Then start one. Ah! He's coming down the mountain! He'll be coming down the mountain. Oh, jump out of the way! Yeah, whoa, boo. Alright, Dark Sparrow.
Oh no, you didn't Dark Spyro just kill the guy?
Yeah, I
You
just
did! Oh, I'm sorry, so it's Carson.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay, I just
do
forgot
a
about
lightning
those.
bolt on the center guy. It should
Yeah, I know.
actually
That's what I
yeah.
So you still got call lightning in play.
Yeah, I mean, the storm's above us.
Yes, indeed.
So, I'll,
Nuke the poor orcs.
yeah, the one in the center.
An explosion of lightning energy falls from those clouds above. And
Come along into audition. One
So,
more
we got-
counting from
1 plus 8, so that's 9.
9.
2 plus 1 is 3.
3.
That's 12. 5 plus 1 is 6. That's 2, 4, 6.
18.
7 plus 7 is 14.
32. Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 1 more.
6.
6.
38. 38. Alright. 38 damage and coming at from the lightning from the sky at the orcs, right?
Yeah.
And this is like kind of a split thing because they're very, very close together.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he'll hit 1 and then arc.
Right.
Well,
and
it's
then
not
arc.
really hard. It has a small radius, but it's big enough that it'll hit the two
I've got
guys.
3 fails. So we basically have like the lightning coming down like on the one in the middle, him like putting his hands up in the air, dropping his weapons, and like basically you just see like his skeleton form like do the Wile E. Coyote crap, and then you see like the arc go bam, bam, and like both of the ones next to him kind of get knocked out like to the ground like from shock damage. Just bam, bam, they all fall to the ground.
Okay.
And
Excellent. Excellent.
Alright, cool.
Okay, now everybody's fucking
Awesome. I know, right? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize what time it was at all. But, so we investigate
Investigate the case.
Investigate stuff. Alright, investigate and just to cut to the chase that way, you find some documentation. The last guy that you killed is actually one of the seconds of Baron Hendrix, who was in charge of this particular army. There's also like documentation you can give to the Duke
To show that it is Baron
to
Hendrix.
show that Baron Hendrix is not his friend, right? And it was planning on attacking Threshold, which is something you completely like destroyed that mission, right? Everybody gets 4,000 experience points to their individual character if you get your bonuses. Some people, if they have higher, you can get your plus 10% also. So,
Question though, does that boss that I killed, can I check his two-handed greatsword to see if it's any better than his?
right on, your great sword.
I have one two-handed greatsword that's supposed to.
Well, level up.
Actually, that's exactly what he has. But there are 3 of those here.
So
If you wanted to like sell them necessarily, that would sell for like 3,000 gold.
That's right.
Okay, so I guess I'll
So
take
1,
it, not
2,
back.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you wanted to do that,
if you're
and you went to town, sell those swords and everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna take his sword and sell it. I already have one just like it, so I'm not. Yeah, I'll share it with somebody.
Right, so we'll say like cumulative treasure from everything that hasn't been searched yet. Everybody gets 1,500 more gold pieces. Right, and that's from like selling swords, armor, that kind of thing, like back and threshold from what's there. So everybody gets another 1,500 gold pieces as well.
Well,
So, yeah, 1,500. And that's from like selling some magical swords that the guards had in particular, boss had, some really nice, another 1,500.
so what about rare magic items?
Rare magic
Rare
items.
items.
Amongst these guys, it was. That's a good question. I'll give that a possibility.
Particularly the armored humans.
Right.
Assuming it wasn't melted.
Yeah.
A lot of lightning and fire and lightning.
Those thunderbolts are incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would have got a lot easier if we hadn't got discovered.
Tried to let loose.
You were on the way, and then it kind of just like
It's more fun that way.
It was more fun.
It was kind of fun.
It was kind of fun that way.
I went from
All right, cool.
1953 to 79. I made some good money.
Munson, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you pay me back for the potion?
I can steal anything.
Yes, I gave you 1,000 gold pieces from the two-handed greatsword, which is pretty much the same one I have that I took off the boss that was killed.
One of them, the boss, is going to give us kind of brutal and overgiant strength. Right? Which can be used by priests, rogues, or warriors.
Can I take that potion? Is it
It's not a potion, it's a girdle. It's a belt. It's a belt of ogre giant strength.
Oh, nice.
So,
Ooh, can I take
well,
that?
thank you. Man, thank y'all for coming and playing too. That was fun. That was awesome.
I'll roll it for him.
So, man, I will put this over here.
I can use
We'll
it.
get them updated. And then I will put stuff on this.
Yeah,
And then-
I'll roll for it too.
Awesome. Yay! Thank you so much, man. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, cool. Yay!
Wait a minute, is that all?
That's what I was planning on doing. I got to get up early and do this Q&A thing in the morning.
All right, let's roll for that.
But I say that as far as you're asking about how much treasure.
Yeah, 27.
Yeah, the ogre giant girdle is like the one magical item that
16?
other than the sword. Yeah, the two-handed sword.
Yeah, see, the damage that was done to her was actually lower than what I was thinking it was going to be. I was thinking it was going to be around 30.
Right on. He was going gut. Then he hit the bottom, and then she just like somehow ended up in the wrong place.
No. When he crit her.
Oh.
There's like, I
Wait,
have
actually, I think
plus 2 for shield or plus 2.
Oh, like the 26 is what you're thinking?
Well, see, I was thinking it was going to be 30. I was assuming he had a plus 5 to his strength as opposed to whatever you. I was assuming he was using a D10 weapon, so that was going to be 20 for the weapon and then 10 for his strength. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it was a little bit less than that.
Yeah.
But not by much. Yeah.
See, I thought she was
Took
going
you down.
I thought she was going to be a -8, not negative.
I got you. Yeah. Awesome. It's been a long day. I might have done the math wrong.
Either way, we can easily bend her wound.
Right on.
Guys.
Yay!
Victory!
Thank y'all for coming and playing, man. That was fun.
Okay, I now have 71,856
My
gold.
God, man. Are you gonna level, sir?
Yeah, I have the 1,000 XP plus the 4,000, so that's 5,000.
I can look that up.
And
You are a warrior class.
Yeah, I'm a half-orc barbarian.
Yes, you are.
It should be enough to level me up.
So, what level are you now?
I'm level 6.
Level 6. And you have how much experience?
41,416 XP.
Oh, right. Okay, that was it. Does add the 1,000, so then 5, so that's 46. That's close. All right, so unfortunately, it looks like for 7th level you can be open at 64. So 64,000.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're on the way. Like, I don't know, maybe like 2 more ranges.
Yeah, and I also got the belt of ogre
So,
giant.
so you have the girdle of
Yeah,
ogre
because
giant.
me and him rolled for it.
Oh, y'all rolled for it.
Yes.
I mean, you said as a priest, I could use it.
You could. You could. Yeah.
I mean, it was just, I mean,
It's
Yeah,
listed as
Yeah,
like priest go war warrior. So.
Yeah, Fresgar had one of those, my priest.
Mm-hmm.
And
Got it in hand?
And
Very
then
cool.
Thor's hammer thing.
Oh yeah. You guys still have like all his weapons too from White Queen Mountain. I think it's wise that you're not using
I can't believe Kira wouldn't give that shit up.
She's like, no, I want to be a mermaid. Give me the water breathing thing.
And she had the trident and everything.
No, I love it.
Man. Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, in progress. Can I, is there anyone, do you have a copy of here?
I do.
Can you make a copy of my character sheet?
Yeah.
Just that one?
Sure. Yeah. And also, can you make one of mine too?
I missed one too many sessions. I wrote level.
I go this way, and I go harsh. Absolutely. Yeah, and then that way, if you guys want to take them with you, like Thomas has been really good about that. I don't have to do upkeep for Thomas.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, if only I remembered the password for my D&D Beyond account.
Oh, I probably got to turn this on.
No, can you just copy that one, the old one, or the one I just finished?
Yeah. Absolutely. And then I can put a copy for me, and then you have a copy. Okay. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Like, oh, okay. And then I can
Oh yeah, by the way, I also wanted to say,
Yeah.
I was going to let you borrow these 2 books so you can read them.
Okay.
Yeah, because these have really good races in them.
Cool.
Especially, this one's got some really good races in there.
Giants.
Yeah.
And as soon as I start thinking of giants, I normally like keep the Borderlands.
I'm 610 experience
Yeah, like I
short
said, I
of
figured I'd
level.
let you borrow these so you can read them. I know you got plenty of Dungeons and Dragons things, so you can read more about
610. 600 next week.
And they also have another one I was going to get called the Siege of the Dragon Queen or something.
The demon, oh gosh, like Lawless. Maybe the demon queen.
Yeah.
You go this way, and then start, and then aim for queen. Aim for queen.
That's a good one.
Alright, and I can go.
I have 71,856 gold.
I'm scanning it in, Patrick. Oh, then I messed it up. Hold on. Gotta do it.
I will get my. I just do it as you know. I'll